Holes, baby. Holes. Seabass, hello, good morning. I'm freaking out because you said not to. Maybe that's what I wanted all along, Mira. Maybe you unintentionally are being a very good... Never mind. Anyway, Lenny, hello, good morning. Yuri, Melonberry, hi. Justin, welcome back. Boyfriend, good morning. I'm watching Hole Inspector while waiting for Hole Inspector. Real. Hey, I'm gonna run an ad real quick, I guess. Ads are gonna happen in like 45 seconds so that people coming into the stream when we actually start will not get an ad.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Sports dude, hello, good morning. How are you?
Promal smug.
Miss, hello, good morning. I've already started streams, so fair. I did set all of my ads to the lowest possible value, so it should only be 30 seconds. Because running 5 minutes of ads every hour. That's ridiculous. And we are now in ads. So it's only you and me, subbies. Hey. Good morning. Very, very glad to have you here. I'm a non-sub without ads. Explain that. Ad blocker, probably. Or Turbo, Twitch Turbo, that's a thing. I literally, so I had my ads manager turned off. Like literally, I did not want to play ads. I didn't want to play ads. Like at all. But apparently people were getting 3 minutes of ads just whenever. Anyway, so I was like, well, I need to be able to control when these happen. So. And we're back. Ads are done. 30 seconds. See, that wasn't so bad, right? Right? Hopefully. Tommy, hello, good morning. Welcome back. 30 seconds of bratting? Yeah, sure. I guess. Whatever. Okay, I think we're ready to just... I think we're ready to come on over. Maybe? Fuck it. Let's... Hello. Good morning. How are you? Welcome to the beginning of Hole Inspector. Oh my God. Okay, I think that's good. Anyway, hi, hello, Amelia, Stardust, good morning, how are you? Surprise, Bobby. Coffee, because I forgot to make some today. Yeah. Looking dapper, thank you. It's Hole Inspection Day. It's Hole Inspection Day. Obviously, we gotta go, you know? We gotta do it. I gotta be dressed to the nines. Streaks on Dapper Day. Streaks on Dapper Day. 55? Huge. Huge. Why is there a loading circle on my face? That is a great question. What is that? Oh. No, we got it. We figured it out. Don't worry about it. And screen tearing? I can't catch a fucking break. And now we're here for really reals.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Beep spiel BLBL.
Fitz, thank you so much for 20 months. Welcome back. Let's go, baby. Nins, 5-stream streaking. Also huge. Also huge. Matenko, thank you so much. I appreciate it. As you can see in the title today, we have a very extra special guest. And despite being friends with and knowing OT for a number of years now, I'm very nervous. Gray, I try my best. I trimmed my beard. I feel like I'm looking pretty good. I wish this shit weren't in the background, but I'm working on it. Whatever you like. Let's go. Where's my penguin? There it is. I found it. Weapon. Got it. Boom. There it is. I'm glad you guys think I look dapper today. I tried my best. I think this is just the Hole Inspector fit now. I think this is how we dress for Hole Inspector now. Because it makes me feel good. Makes me feel hot and sexy. You know? Yeah. Inspector Beepington. Yeah. Whose hole we inspecting? Reddit's hole, boyfriend. Reddit's hole. Unfortunately, the Reddit hole is what we are inspecting right now. Okay. So OT will be joining us later. But to get us started, I feel like we can warm up on our top weekly holes like we normally do. Let's go over here. Boom. Look at us looking professional and shit. A hole of Reddit's holes. Exactly. Let's take a look at our top weekly holes. What do we got? Why? This is so tame. Why is this the top weekly hole? This is so tame. Never mind. Okay. Alexa, hello, good morning. Just in time for Hole Inspector. Also respectfully beeps hot damn the fit in the hair today. Thank you. Thank you. I tried. Psyched and hype. Let's go, baby. This one seems long. Let's see. The top upvoted post this week is so tame, and like I don't have high hopes for this anymore. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try. You're right, I am looking for spice. Am I the hole for separating my finances from my husband because he won't quit giving his parents money? Am I the hole for separating my finances from my husband because he won't quit giving his parents money? Bad Backs, we'll be here for you when you get back. We ain't going nowhere. Well, we're diving into holes, so. But we will be available. Am I the hole for separating my finances from my husband because he won't quit giving his parents money? Just in case you haven't already, there's the link for the bingo card. If you would like to fill out the bingo squares that we play after each hole, I will let you know which squares you can mark off after each hole today. I accidentally made this prediction too long. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we accidentally got a extra long dickie today. Gender, hello, good morning. How are you? How split is this? Oh, not bingo. 44% whole, 56% not the whole. Got it. Okay, here we go. Me and my husband have been together for over 9 years, and separating our finances never occurred to me until this past year. I'm the saver and he's the spender. In the beginning, it didn't bother me because we had 2 incomes and wasn't rich but lived comfortably. His family has always borrowed money from us but rarely ever pay that money back. I personally don't lend money, not even to family, but I do not stop him from lending his. A few years ago, my husband was in a bad car wreck and can no longer work, so I became the sole breadwinner. He now gets disability, but that was a 4-year process. In that time, we dwindled our savings to nothing and came close to losing everything. Our debt mounted, and there was nothing I could do. When he received his pay, when he received his back pay, I only asked him to pay off his vehicle. A loan in which I paid over 50 grand on in the last few years and put some in savings. You paid 50 grand on a car and it's still not paid off? $50 grand on a car and it's still not paid off. What the fuck? You could buy a brand new BMW 2025 for that right now. Right. Like, we had two incomes and we weren't rich, but lived comfortably. Then why are you buying what I am assuming a sports car? I don't think I think it's a car from before his wreck. Trucks are expensive AF at the moment. I'm fair. He did neither. Instead, he blew the money, loaning over $10,000 to his family and paying nothing towards the debt we created. Just handing over $10,000 to your family after having a repeated history of giving your family money out of nowhere. Yeah, that's an ouchie. That's an ouchie oopsie. That's an ouchie oopsie. Whoa, oopsie. During this time, I was able to save some money from my paycheck, but not much, and had plans to pay off some debts once I had enough saved. He knew I was saving to do this. About a month ago, I noticed over $700 missing out of our savings and asked him what happened. He replied with, I loaned it to my parents. I asked when he was going to receive it back because that money was already spent and I needed it. He said, I don't know when they can afford to. I blew up and lost my shit. He didn't ask me. We didn't speak about it. He did it behind my back because he knew it would piss me off and I would say no if he asked. We had a huge fight. I figured after that fight he would stop, but no. Yesterday I checked my account and another $1,000 was gone. Gone to where, you ask? He gave it to his parents. How much money do they need, dude? You've loaned them, like, in this story alone, not accounting for any of the other times that you have given your parents money for no reason. $11,700 in this story alone, not counting all of the times before this. I'm so mad I see red. I flat out told him that as of today, I'm done with his parents. I'll pay half the household bills, buy our food, and that's it. If he wants to lend all his disability to them, fine. But I'm not going to go bust my ass 60 hours a week so he can keep giving our money away. So am I the whole for going to the bank and withdrawing all the money I put there and opening a new account so he doesn't have access to it? He seems to think I am and says I should want to make his parents happy. I would like to see them happy. I just don't want to pay for that happiness. God damn, dude. I'm gonna go warm up the car just in case. Right. Real. What about her? Yeah, what about her parents? Yeah, like, honestly, splitting the finances is the least you should be doing. Like, I don't think I would be with my partner anymore if something like this was happening. Oh yeah, I mean, sports dude, this is a recurring incident. This is not the first time that he's just given money to his parents. Making them happy doesn't sound like they actually need it. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Are you making them happy or do they actually need the money? I want to know what the fuck is up with the parents here. Thank you. I've made an appointment with the counselor. After reading many comments, we will go from there. Okay. LT, hello. Too late for that. Credit cards and credit went by after the accident. I couldn't afford it all on just my salary, and it took disabilities 4 years to come through. Fair, okay. He does. What is this in response to? Hang on. My two best friends from school came from broken, quote unquote, broken families. The friend whose parents divorced had a much better relationship with them than the friend whose parents stayed together, quote unquote, for the sake of the kids. I don't want to channel the ghost of Reddit and tell you divorce. Separating your finances will solve this immediate problem of him giving away your hard-earned money, but it won't change his irresponsibility with money. He will always lag behind you when it comes to shared responsibilities like the house or your child's education. And if things get bad enough, he might even fall short, at which point you have the fun choice of putting up the money from your side or failing that obligation with all the consequences that entails. And you working 60 hours is going to take toll on you eventually. Even if you can sustain that for another 10 plus years, is he pulling his weight in regards to raising your child? Love is essential for a relationship, but it is not enough on its own. And she said he does. Okay. That's what the he does comes from. Okay. The home is paid for and he's agreed to have the household bills. He's responsible for his vehicle and me mine. He will pay the bills. He's always been responsible enough to do that, but if he thinks it's extra, quote unquote, he will lend it away. Yeah, Mans doesn't understand savings. Yeah, right. He's just a big spender. LT, hello, good morning. 11K is not make my mommy and daddy happy money. That's got to get my parents some kind of care money. Right, exactly. Like if they were in a facility, if they needed like constant care, I could see that money going towards that, but that doesn't sound like what's happening right now. Possum, hello, good morning. I'm very responsible financially, and my daughter is well set up since I started her account at birth. He has access to this money and has never touched it. I don't think he would. He has always paid the bills first and given to them from savings. He would not put our home in jeopardy to help them out, but if he thinks it's just extra, he would give. He claims he only did it this time because they swore he would get back next week. You are being taken advantage of by your parents. I do not believe them. They never give it back. He says I believe them this time. LMAO, I don't. I'm getting my own accounts, that way I don't have to worry about him accidentally spending bill money. You're being taken advantage of by your parents, and that's so messed up. That's so messed up. Either being taken advantage of or he just lied to her. Yeah, one of the two. Anyway, yeah, not the whole at all. Separating the finances is the least you could do. And if it keeps happening, obviously she's already set up an appointment to meet with a counselor, because like something is up here. Something deeper is happening here, and I wish we could know about it. Oh. Bus is ready, everyone get in. We have an a-hole to hit real. I get the sense that OP's husband is too undisciplined with money, but I also get the sense that OP might be a bit stingy too. I don't loan money to Family Girl like ever. Right.
Excuse me,
right.
princess.
Hi, sorry.
Tia, hello.
I hope you all have been doing amazing. I can't believe it's 2 months already. Beeps hyper beeps hair beeps woo.
Tia, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 2 months. your sub badge, your emotes, your sound effects, your access to the subscriber only Discord channel, as well as ad-free viewing. Welcome, welcome. I need to stop going for guava, or I'm gonna lose all my points. That's the thing, isn't it? That's the thing. It's called the guava payout for a reason. You gotta risk it to get that delicious biscuit, baby. Okay, I think this one has some spice. This one has some spice potential. Am I the whole for not appreciating the surprise getaway my husband planned? Oh yeah, I'll do squares after the Dickie. Thank you for reminding me. My brain is not in my head right now. Am I the whole for not appreciating the surprise getaway my husband planned? I'm hoping for spice. I'm praying for spice. I'm hoping and praying for some spice. It looks like the top holes this week are kind of tame. Surprises and outside. How split are we here? 30-70 in favor of not the hole. Okay. Pagan Man, hello, good morning. How are you? Okay, Bing hole squares for the last hole post. Bing hole squares. Where's my call? There it is. Okay. Bing hole squares. The last one, Sweet Beat. Hello, good morning. I love you. You're fantastic. Hot. Hi. Bing hole squares. That's weird. That's weird. It's not about you. No, wait, it is about you. Never mind. That's just weird. Toxic family. Yeah. Honestly, throw the whole relationship away. This is a repeated issue. Like, it just keeps happening, you know? Like, maybe everything else is so fine and cool and great and you don't argue about anything else, but this is a big shtickler, you know? Shitty but justified. Entitlement. The parents absolutely. I'm feeling a huge bingus of entitlement. Klutzy, hello, good morning, welcome back. Not the asshole. Gaslighting, manipulation. I feel like the husband is being manipulated by his parents. Yeah. Those are your Bing hole squares. Now for the new one, the new square, the new hole. Am I the hole for not appreciating the surprise getaway my husband planned? For the past month, my husband, 27M, and I, 28F, have been in a rut. Sorry. We've been arguing about so many trivial things. Last week, he randomly asked me if I liked eating s'mores. I said I don't care for them, and rarely do I ever crave them. He then asked me what I thought of cabins and camping. I told him I don't care for either, to be honest, and the only way I would go camping if it was a glamping experience. He nodded and said noted. Today he tells me to be ready and dressed by 4 p.m. because of a date we have planned. I put on a cute outfit because all he told me was we have a special date planned. Any other time he said that, the date usually involves us going out to a fancy restaurant. So I put on a skirt, some heels, and a top. He sees my outfit, doesn't say anything. The only thing I noticed that was odd was that he brought his backpack with him. I asked him why, and he said he just wanted to put his hoodie somewhere in case it gets cold later. Oh no. I mean, lying to her, yes, but like to keep it a surprise. But also, you're taking someone camping for a date. Don't let them dress in a skirt and heels. The lying is not the issue here, y'all. The issue is where they're going, you know? Let's go hiking and plan around that. Yeah. We get into the car, and 20 minutes into the drive, I ask him how far is the restaurant we're going to? He smiles and says, about an hour. I pull up my phone and start responding to some work emails to kill time. And then when we arrived to our destination, I honestly got so upset. It was a super tiny trailer in the middle of the West Virginia woods. There was a small picnic table outside and just woods. I asked him what we were doing there, and he turns to me and says, surprise, we're having a couples retreat. Do you like it? I walk inside the trailer, and mind you, my husband knows I am extremely claustrophobic. There is no room inside this trailer. I start panicking because A, I need physical space. B, I'm in heels and a skirt in the middle of the woods. C, he packed his PJs, his toothbrush, and a change of clothes, but didn't think to tell me I'd be needing anything for this day. Oh my God. I thought it was like a single night out. You did a whole weekend retreat and didn't have her pack anything, and then you didn't pack anything for her. Oh my God. What? I understand the sentiment here, and it's honestly, it's kind of sweet, but also you're a little dumb. You're just a little dumb. No, come on. At that point, I just blatantly ask him, have I ever expressed any interest in camping to you? He said, no. And then I followed up with, you know how much I hate small spaces. What made you think I'd enjoy this? I just really want to understand. He didn't say anything. I told him I appreciated the gesture, but I could not for the life of me figure out how he thought planning this in the way he did was going to help us get out of a rut. This isn't the first time he's This isn't the first time he's planned something for me that I hated. And the worst thing, I've told him before, if I've never expressed interest in something, to please not gift it to me or plan a date around it. I do a very good job of giving him extremely thoughtful gifts and planning him very thoughtful dates/experiences. And today I told him that it just seems like there isn't any consideration for me in that regard. Am I the asshole for reacting the way that I did? No, not even a little bit. There was just a complete lack of consideration for you in any way, in any way, shape, or form. Your comfort, your comfort, and also just your basic needs, like having any clothes packed, any appropriate clothes packed, anything packed at all, being able to dress in an appropriate manner for this, having any sort of knowledge that you were going to be out for a weekend and not just a date night. There are ways to do this in a very, very, very good way, and you just dropped the ball in every single category. Oh my God. Top comment here. Good, I'm so fucking sick of yawning. I'm so sorry. Not the asshole. I'm bewildered by the idea of him planning a camping / outdoor / overnight type of event, not even hinting that you dressing up for going out to dinner was a problem, and not bringing along any toiletries or extra clothing for you. What was going on in this man's brain? I'm going to bring my wife out of the woods in inappropriate clothing with nothing for her to change into or sleep in, and she's going to be happy about it. I don't necessarily mind camping. This entire experience would feel disrespectful and piss me the heck off. Opie responds, I was very surprised to learn he didn't pack me anything at all. If he packed me an overnight bag, I might have reacted differently. I mean, yeah, sure, I hate small spaces. Would I have enjoyed myself? Probably not. But it would have been nice to know that my partner packed me my essentials, that he was thoughtful and intentional with the planning. The second top comment, I super hate the part where he didn't pack you any clothes or toiletries or anything. That was a total dumbass move. And OP responded, that part was the part that made me cry. Nezeth, hello, good morning. Yeah, it feels like he doesn't respect her like at all. Even a little bit. There's just a complete lack of consideration and respect for your partner here. It's just like, oh, this is a good thing that I'm doing for you and I don't have to do anything else. I'm taking you out for camping. Excuse you? This is a good thing? I can't believe you're getting mad. Fucked up. Anyway, not the hole, even a little bit. Bing hole squares. That's just weird. It's not about you. Boomer energy. Throw the whole relationship away. Not the asshole. Grown-ass adult acting like a child. Grown-ass adult acting like a child. An adult with an ounce of respect would have anticipated these needs. Because you planned it. An adult would have been like, here's your stuff. I packed you a go bag. Here's a couple changes of clothes. I got your toothbrush, your toothpaste. Here's some clothes to change into. Here's some PJs, your toiletries. And also, you're claustrophobic, and I got a space for you to breathe. Like, come on. He obviously had some sort of fantasy scenario in his head that didn't coincide with reality. Yeah, right. Right. The bar is on the floor and he crawled under it. Yep. It's hard to think that he's that up to. Wait. Honestly, I can't see respect or trust or love, so I don't know why he's with her. She obviously cares and is being hurt. Right. It's so hard to think that he's that obtuse, but it's the only way I can rationalize this whole thing. Or he actually hates her. I don't know. An adult knows what's appropriate as a surprise, right? Yeah, right. He planned essentials for himself. Why not his partner? That's so fucked. Yeah, let me see if there's an update from OP here to see what she did. Because I would have just left. I went home. Okay. There it is. Yeah. Hang on just a second. I'll be right back. This also reminds me of Parent Trap when they were trying to chase the woman off. Oh, real. Faint, good morning. How are you? Sweet meat, let's go.
Excuse me, princess.
Beep's hair.
Sweet meat, thank you so much. Welcome back for 11 months. It's huge. Huge. It may or may not be malicious. We don't know, but still, he should have thought about things more right. Since he was asking her questions about this beforehand and so went, well, I'm setting this in motion anyways. Right. He literally asked, hey, do you like camping? No. Hey, do you like s'mores? Not really. Well, do you want to spend a weekend camping in a tiny ass little trailer out in the middle of the woods? No, I don't actually. I'm wondering if he purchased the retreat before asking her and had an oh shit moment. Oh, maybe. If he had forgotten to pack anything for himself, it might have been like a goofy laugh that they moved past, but dude just got out there going, okay, I've got all the stuff I need. Right. Fucked up. Something rainbow? I couldn't find my rainbow heart, so I'm just going to go with this bisexual pride star. Yeah. There we go. I can imagine he planned it before asking her and asked after. Right. Oh my God. The most recent surprise I planned was last month. He's a big Porsche guy, so I surprised him with a trip to the Porsche Experience in Carson, California. I booked us a lunch date at restaurant 917 4 months in advance, and I booked him a driving experience on the track in his favorite Porsche. Girl, leave him. Girl, get out. Leave. No. Please. Oh my, I would, if I had anyone do anything even remotely that thoughtful for me, I would be sobbing. I would be violently sobbing if someone did something that involved for me. Sobbing, dude, sobbing. I can honestly say I have literally never had an experience like that. Hit him with a Porsche, exactly. I really want to read this comment tree. You're in your 20s and he's having a colonoscopy in 2 weeks. Come on, there's as much BS here as is going to come out with the prep. What? His family has a history of colon cancer. Hope that helps. That was the comment that I read that was like, why are we talking about his family history of colon cancer? I won't even say that he has just one brain cell, because if he was planning a trip with his guy friends, he'd be so prepared. But when it comes to me, he's so forgetful and in a rush. I'm getting Botox this weekend and a fucking divorce. I'm tired. No way. No way, dude. I need to know what he said about why he didn't pack you anything. What was his reasoning? How did he consciously pack himself a bag but not pack you anything? OP responds, he forgot and I could wear his t-shirt if I was so concerned about the whereabouts of my PJs. You know, I was I was so ready to give him the benefit of the doubt. No. He's just an asshole. He's just an asshole. Straight up, just a dickhead. Yep, that clears any doubt I had in my mind that he was in any way trying to be thoughtful. He wasn't trying to be thoughtful. He was trying to smooth things over with as little effort as possible. He didn't forget. He simply didn't care. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Yep. Not the whole. Still not the whole. Wow. Fuck. I just can't imagine consciously making the effort to be with someone just to treat them like this. If I had the means to do a weekend getaway for someone, I would be doing so much thoughtful shit. So much thoughtful shit for my partners. Ah! I hate it. I hate it so much. Like, give me the money this man makes so that I can treat you right. I've got you. The fact that he puts way more effort into his guy time, really telling that he thinks so little of his wife. Exactly. Fire Nation, stop. You know what? I'm tired of it. Ban on site. Anyone says anything about me looking like Fairly Odd Parents, banned. Immediately. From here on out. Banned, I'm banning you. Fire Nation, hello, welcome in. Glad to have you. If dude wanted to screw in a campsite, he could have just got one of those pussy in a cans. Or the fuckable football, if he's that concerned about bro time. Fellas, is it too gay to fuck your spouse? Fuck this football instead. Got you. Anyway, let's find a new post. This seems like it'll be good. This seems like it would be good. New Dickie. Am I the asshole for not changing my name for my mom after she spent the last 18 years hating it? Am I the asshole for not changing my name for my mom after she spent the last 18 years hating it? Allison, hello. How are you? Sinisty, good morning. Aria, hello. Good morning. It's your name, though. She doesn't have to like it as long as you do. Real, exactly. Love the look, peeps. Thank you. I try. Yeah, right. It's your own name. This sounds like a typo on a birth cert or something silly. I don't know. I'm very excited to figure out what's going on here. I'm very excited to figure out what's going on here. Oh, excuse me. All right. How split are we? 80-20 in favor of not the whole. All right. Sick. Am I the asshole for not changing my name after my mom after she spent the last 18 years hating it? So, when my parents were expecting me, my mom decided to name me Catherine Elizabeth. I feel like that's kind of a pretty name, Catherine Elizabeth. I kind of like that. Wait. Please tell me that's not also... I'm not going to dox you, but... I know one of these is true. Is it both? Oh my God. No fucking way. No fucking way right now. Completely randomly. I didn't plan this. This was not planned. This was posted 11 hours ago. 11 hours ago. Can I that's pretty doxing. We don't have a last name, but can I say why this is funny? Or should we? Okay, yeah. That is Lady Tetchy's full ass government name. My editor. That's my editor's name. That's so fucking funny. My mom felt strongly about the name Catherine and Elizabeth was a family. Oh, sorry. My mom felt strongly about the name Catherine and Elizabeth was a family name on both sides, so it was kind of a compromise name. Neither loved it, but my mom didn't like any of my dad's choices for a middle name, and my dad didn't like Catherine, and with my mom saying no to the middle name, they decided to use a mutual family name. During my birth, my mom suffered many complications. She was rushed for an emergency C-section and ended up needing multiple blood transfusions and was out of it for a couple of weeks. During that time, my dad decided he was going to name me what he wanted since my mom cut him out of choosing my first name. What? And I ended up with a name my dad loved, but my mom hated it. She had no say in the name. By the time she was healthy enough, they were told they would need to pay to change it. Mom was bitter. My parents are still married, but never recovered from it, and I 100% get it. My mom was betrayed and is angry that he went against what she wanted while she was at her lowest point. The thing in all of this I love is my first name. I got the middle name Elizabeth still. I don't care for that either way. But I love my first name, even though my mom hates it. She always wanted me to be Catherine. And after I turned 18 a few weeks ago, she asked me to let her pay now for me to change my name. Damn, she held on to that. She held on to that for 18 years. Damn. She said she regrets not doing it when I was a baby, but she admitted my name makes her so angry and brings the betrayal up to the front of her memory. So she would love for me to wear the name she chose now, but I hate Catherine. I don't want to be Catherine. I also hate Catherine. Anyway. Oh, we fighting. I don't want to be Catherine. This really upset my mom. She thinks my name is dumb. It's unique and not common in the US as a name. And I admit it's not for everyone, but it is for me. I'm glad I ended up with the name over Catherine, but I know my mom is struggling with that realization. She really thought I would want to be Catherine when I turned 18 and would be glad to do it with her offer to pay. And she told me how disappointed she was, and she asked me if I would consider it for her. I told her if I did it, it would make me unhappy. She got kind of mad at me and implied she felt betrayed all over again. Am I the asshole? No, you're not. It's your fucking name. Your mom can get over it. You're not just some fucking accessory for her. She needs to get over her trauma, go to fucking therapy, and don't put that burden on your fucking kids instead. This is between you and your husband, not your child. Fucking suck it up and go to therapy. Get shit on your ass. Let me give you your fucking bingo squares. It's not about you. Is one of the squares for sure. Toxic family for sure. Entitlement. Over controlling parents, not the asshole. Gaslighting, manipulation. It's not that serious. And those are your Bing Hole squares. It just makes me think of the opposite scenario with parents getting so viscerally upset with their adult children who decide to change their names. It's not about you. Right. It's not about you. Could have raised her going by the middle name if it was that contentious, since that was the compromise for both parents. Right. Exactly. Yeah. Side confo. What if mom was super controlling and originally didn't consult the father for naming her originally? Who knows? That's not information that we're privy to. That is not information that we have. We could ask what ifs all day, you know what I mean? But at the end of it, all we have is what is posted, you know? I could look, let me see if there's any. They technically never agreed on Catherine and Elizabeth. Both agreed reluctantly to Elizabeth. Catherine was all mom, and she told Dad he had no choice on it because she had decided. Never mind, you're truing. Never mind, there it is. The first one, there it is. Imagine presenting your kid for something they don't owe you. She always said she never wanted to divorce him, and yet I feel like she does deep down, or at the very least, she's not happy being married to him anymore. She doesn't want to divorce him, but I don't think she wants to be with him anymore either. They're stuck in a very unhappy marriage, and I don't see either with a real desire to leave. Yeah, didn't agree to it.
If you're not following
did not
him,
agree
you
to the name at all.
I will find you.
Oh yeah, she hates that man. Pretty clear. Yeah, both parents are holes, but not the daughter. Right. Daughter stood her ground and was like, "No, I'm good. I like this name. I'm gonna keep it." Yeah. Parents' relationship sounds toxic. It's toxic as hell. Yeah. Toxic as hell. Damn, your account was created in 2018? Dang. That's so wild. Can we report that guy? Can we report that guy? That just sent that message that I just denied? Thank you so much. I'm Baby Truck. Meow. Anytime you use my spouse is pretty much dying, time to change things is an asshole. Right. Okay, these have all been way too tame for me. Give me a keyword. Give me a keyword that's gonna give us some fucking spice. Give me a spicy keyword. Bagel. You know what? You're so true. You're so true. Bagel is the spicy keyword. It's gotta be, it's like a bagel is such a tame word to use. It feels like such a tame word to search. It's obviously gonna get us something super spicy. What? Oh my God. Yeah. All right, here we go. This is the bagel post. New prediction going live. New prediction going live right now. Am I the asshole for not giving my son more allowance, even though he is going hungry at practice? Am I the asshole for not giving my son more allowance, even though he is going hungry at practice? Feels like the easiest yes of the day, starving children, right? Am I the asshole for not giving my son more allowance, even though he is going hungry at practice? Oh, you didn't even give me a warning about it. Okay, there's an ad break happening right now, so we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for everyone to come back before we start reading again. Beefo, good morning. Hello. So a controversial opinion, food money should not be allowance money. Real. Welcome back from ads. We have not read the post yet. I wanted to wait. At practice, so like he needs the energy, so maybe right, exactly. Anyway, okay. Am I the asshole for not giving my son more allowance, even though he is going hungry at practice? I came here because I'm annoyed. Maybe I'm wrong, but this situation is odd. Everyone in the family gets an allowance. My son, 15, is in swim, and he has to be there at 5:45 3 times a week. It's morning practice, and then he goes to school. Now, he usually will buy breakfast from the school cafe, and then all his money is gone. My daughters don't buy breakfast my daughters don't buy breakfast and just will eat before school or skip. So their allowance is mostly saved or used for the movies or something. My son came to me and asked for more allowance due to being hungry. I told him no and that he can eat before or pack or something. We got in a huge argument. He thinks I'm a jerk and now my ex is on my ass about it. Am I being unreasonable? There's an edit before all of this. There's an edit. Okay, I'll sit down with him tonight and show him how to pack a breakfast. I feel like that's going to go over extremely poorly since he is 15 and I'm basically saying he doesn't know how to put fruit or other stuff in a bag. We have breakfast bars, protein bars, single-serve cereal boxes, the standard bagels, eggs, Pop-Tarts, those breakfast bowls, and a ton of fruit, banana strawberries, and so on, all from a comment. They went and bought that stuff so that he could pack them. Okay, got it. Okay, yeah, nice. We have plenty of food. We have plenty of food he can pack for after or just eat breakfast at home. Also, I'm not going to force my daughter to eat breakfast if they are not hungry in the morning. That's a horrible idea. What? I don't understand. If I were his sisters, I'd expect more too. Him not planning appropriately shouldn't mean he gets more money. I mean, but the sisters are also not having to wake up at 5:45 in the morning. It's equity, not equality, you know? Like, the son is having to wake up earlier to do extremely rigorous exercise before going to school. Yeah, right, Star. You have to teach them, right? Reddit voted asshole. Yeah, give the kid more money for food. Right. And he can pack the night before like I do for work. This is a 15-year-old we're talking about, Sweetbeat. He needs to be taught these things. OP sucks for only wanting to have a conversation with her son because Reddit told her. Real. Real. A top comment is, yes, the asshole, but not for the money. Your son is struggling with planning. It's your job as a parent to work with the 15-year-old and help him plan. Why not make breakfast the night before? You can help him make that part of his routine. Hard boil a few eggs. Teach him to make a frittata on Sundays, which would last most of the week. Help him pack a bagel and cream cheese. You can get him a small lunchbox with an ice pack so all of it stays cool. Stop watching your son struggle and help him by guiding his planning. Exactly. Teach your kid responsibility and planning and not just be like, he wants more money. Fuck you. What? Yeah, no, exactly, Guava, exactly. I'm still split on this. They can resolve this without giving more money. Just teach it right. Yeah, like absolutely. Absolutely. You could teach meal planning, basically. Meal prep for this. It felt very, you need to learn a lesson and not let me help you learn. Right. I don't think asshole, but they need to learn better parenting, to be honest. Right. Reddit voted asshole because the OP before the edit was basically like unwilling to teach or meet with the kid about anything. Yeah, it sounds like she doesn't want a parent. Yeah. Yeah, being 15 does suck. Being 15 sucks so bad. Being 15 is the worst, actually. Brick, let's go. Uh-oh. Where's my bucket bobble? Truck? Truck, what'd you do with my bucket? I don't know where my bucket is. I'm so sorry. There are so many on the go options for breakfast. If this was a wanting designer shoes thing, it'd be different. But if this is food, find a way. Right, exactly. This is your kid who is going hungry because he doesn't have enough resources. So either give the kid a special food allowance for going to swim practice, or use it as an opportunity to help plan and teach planning and preparation and responsibility. Well, then obviously we're going for the cupcake. Because you're very sweet, and not because, much like the bucket, you want to be covered in. Anyway, yeah. He's been using his pocket money to supplement what he has access to. Exactly. 100%. That's exactly what happens. Meal prep blows. I'm not surprised the 15-year-old didn't just automatically start doing it, but then it's OP's job to teach him instead of whining about it on Reddit. Exactly, Fluffle. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. So I think, like, I still think asshole from before the edit. After the edit, I'm like, okay, you're begrudgingly going to parent your child. Now you just suck. Which still means asshole. Why don't you say there's an update on the husband listening in shower story from last week? It's in the subreddit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Andy, hi. Hello. How are you? Tia, thank you so much for that totally normal, very regular hydrate reminder. We could all use a little more wetness in our life. Anyway, dude, you want to hear the theme? You want to hear the whole? How did I get that stuck in your head? How did that get stuck in your head? I hadn't even played it recently, really. Hi, baby truck. Oh, maybe because it's the beginning of each YouTube vis? Maybe.
Got a job to do and we take it seriously. We'll keep the world in check, one person at a time. So if you're feeling down and you're feeling low, just go see the whole inspector. Let them know. We inspect your home. The home inspector, the home inspector. We will inspect your home. We will inspect your home.
Letitia, that's because it is. That's Sandy.
In your homes, in your homes. We will inspect in your homes, in your homes. Holy inspector. We will inspect in your homes, in your homes. We will inspect in your homes, in your homes. Right now.
There you go. That's the whole Inspector theme song. There it is. Right now. Right now. So how do we feel about that last post? I'm on the side of asshole. Even after the edit, because it's just like parent your fucking kid. Bye, truck. I love you. Smoochies. Mwah. You're just a baby. She's like, okay, I guess I'll show my kid how to pack. Exactly. Yeah, I'm going home. I think OP is an asshole, not because of the money, because they're not helping their children learn life skills. Yeah, because they're not being a fucking parent. Right. There you go. Whole time. Bing hole squares. Bing hole squares. It's not about you. It's weird. Weird that you would go straight to Reddit for this. 15-year-olds drive cars but can't pack a breakfast. I mean, they can. They just got to be taught how, you know? But 15-year-olds learn to drive cars. 15-year-olds don't drive cars. They learn to drive cars. 15-year-olds are given the option to learn to drive cars. Just like they can learn to drive cars, they can learn responsibility and planning and meal prep from their parents. But The parents have to parent. I know. Wild concept. What else we got? Boomer energy. Oh, I have to be a parent to these kids that I had? I have to parent my kids? Oh, ugh, gross. Edit comment had crucial information for sure. Shitty parent post. Kids being kids. Granted, I feel like this could just be humans being humans for the need to eat, period. But, you know, it is what it is. Asshole. Yeah, and that's all we got for this one. That's all we got. So that was Bagel. That was the Bagel post. All right. Let's go two-time Bing hole. Let's go two-time Bing hole. Double Bing hole. Show me that double Bing hole. Oh, do we want to see the shower update? LT, that one wasn't that's not on our list, is it? The shower update? Yeah, let's check the Hole Inspector subreddit. Ooh, the update. Here we go. I will say this update is a novel. Okay. Oh my fucking God. Yeah, no shit. It wasn't because both these posts are hella long and require a recap. I don't know if OT would be on the first thing, so I didn't include. Yeah. We still have time. I don't know how long OT is still gonna be. So we're gonna fuck it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna read it. I'm not gonna do a prediction for this because we already know that the husband was a fucking asshole. TLDR, I confronted him about being an invasion of my privacy and he did not react well. I am leaving him and moving in with a friend until I'm done with school next month before moving back home. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm saving your curated holes for OT and I to Eiffel Tower them. Come on. Thank you to all the amazing people who come on and reached out. I wasn't able to respond to anywhere near all of them, but I'm so grateful to everyone for opening my eyes how toxic and unhealthy this situation is. As I stated in this update, I called my dad and basically just explained that we were having some issues. And just to ease my mind, I wanted him to come down and be nearby when I talked to my husband. He did not press for more info and told me that he was on his way. He and my mom live about 6 hours away, so it's not exactly a very ideal ask, but he did it without hesitation, which I'm grateful for. He arrived Friday night and parked outside our condo, and we agreed that I'd call him and immediately hang up if I needed him to come inside, in case my husband got aggressive or angry. I did not expect him to, since he never has before, but some of the comments made me feel like I'd be better safe rather than sorry. I debated all day Friday about how exactly to approach the situation and how I could trigger this conversation without him shutting down or getting angry. I decided to casually approach the conversation and asked him how he'd feel about me getting another vibrator to replace the one that mysteriously broke after he caught me using it in the shower. In response, he asked, "What for?" To which I replied, "Because it feels good." I knew this would be his response, but it was something along the lines of, "What am I not good enough?" Or what am I not good enough? At this as it usually was in the past. I explained to him that it has nothing to do with him not being good enough, and that sex is supposed to be fun and experimental and interesting, and that it was just something that would make it better for both of us. He then suggested that I just wanted to use it on myself, to which I asked if that would be a problem. He told me that I know how he feels about that, and so I asked him why he was bothered by the idea of me masturbating. He got very defensive and asked why I would want that when I could have him. So I asked if he ever felt like he'd rather just pleasure himself rather than going through the motions of having sex. He said no, that he's, quote, not a beta who spends his days stroking when he could be doing anything more productive, end quote. Sir, you are actually. You are actually? I explained to him that was okay if it was his preference, but that sometimes my sexual desires are to pleasure myself versus having sex. That's when his same ridiculous argument came out of being, quote unquote, basically cheating, pulling from another Redditor. I explained that cheating involves multiple people and that it is impossible to be cheating if I am alone. He told me to fuck off and go stick the shower head between my legs. Eat shit and die, actually. I'd say go fuck yourself, but you think that makes you gay. So, and God forbid you experience any pleasure or happiness in your life. God forbid you want other people to experience pleasure and happiness in their lives. Oh my God. I started to get upset and realized that here is when I always back down. I feel the need to apologize and make him feel better. I'd usually have started something and would end up guilt fucking him because I felt bad, but I didn't. I told him that he made me feel like he was trying to control me and my body, and I wasn't okay with that. He told me I could, quote, go be a fucking whore somewhere else then, and got up off the couch and ran upstairs. I could hear him slamming my drawers open and acting like he was putting my clothes in a bag. I resisted the urge to run up there after him and just decided to sit there and see what would happen. Eventually, he came back downstairs and apologized and said that he's very uncomfortable with the idea of me masturbating in our home. When I asked him to explain why, he said because it makes him feel unwanted. I told him that this isn't true and that I do want him, but sometimes I just want that, and he said, okay, I guess. I decided to leave it at that for the night. I didn't want to press any further. I told my dad it was okay to go and that I was so sorry for wasting his time, and he told me he'd be staying the weekend at a hotel just to be safe. Let's go! Let's go! Amazing dad moment. Yes! That'll probably hit this guy with a car. We're in Minecraft, I'm hoping. Anyway. Eventually we went up to bed, and I realized if I left it at that, I would just get swept under the rug like it always does. I'd go on putting up with this until it came full circle again, and I was not going to do that to myself. I decided to ask him about him telling me that he listened to me when I showered. I told him I wanted to talk about it, and he told me that he was just joking and that, quote, I'm a fucking moron if I actually thought he was serious. Let me show you exactly how a soy boy beta cuck would handle this situation here. Let me show you exactly what you're afraid of in the LGBTQIA2+ community. Let me show you exactly how a bisexual, masculine presenting person is going to deal with your ass right now. Because you know what real men do? You know what real men do? They respect their wives. You know what real men do? They respect their wives and they give them the time of day. They respect their wives, they listen to them, and they work with them as equal partners. They don't feel the need to put them down and in their place just to feel superior. Why do you feel the need? Why do you feel the need to try and demean another person? If you're already this high and mighty man, why do you feel the need to put someone else down to make you feel bigger? I don't think so. You're an insecure little fuckboy. Manipulative little piece of shit. Grow a pair, be a man, grow up, quit watching Andrew Tate podcasts, and maybe think for yourself for 2 fucking seconds. I told him that it was an odd joke, especially considering that he was angry and very much not laughing when he told me. He insisted that he was joking, and I told him that I didn't believe him. He then responded by saying he wouldn't do it again. This went in circles for a bit before he finally admitted to deciding to do this after catching me in the shower. Instead of accusing him of anything, I asked him if he thought that was an invasion of my privacy, to which he informed me that we are married and I do not have privacy. We are married and I do not have privacy. We are married. You don't have privacy. Fucking excuse me, I don't think so. Like, that was always the bit there, Arduous. That was always the implication, but he went from implication to straight up, I own you. I told him that was an issue, and that in order to have a healthy marriage, we both needed privacy. He was determined that there was no such thing as privacy in marriage, so I flat out asked him if he wanted me in the bathroom while he was pooping. He said no. I said, right, because you want your privacy. He told me that's different. No, it's fucking not. Over the course of the next 10 minutes or so, this escalated from a simple conversation into a full-blown screaming match, and we got absolutely nowhere in our argument. It was like talking to a brick wall. I was so heated at this point that I don't even remember what was said. But he eventually told me I was a fucking worthless whore, that I had nothing without him, that my vag was disgusting and made him sick, that I was fat and no one will ever want me. I'm 125 pounds, by the way. That I'm lucky someone like him would even look in my direction, etc., etc., etc. My ideals are being challenged, and my fucking bullshit piece of shit toxic alpha male mentality is being challenged. So what am I gonna do? I'm not gonna confront any of it. I'm not gonna come to any sort of consensus, and I'm just going to attack your character instead of actually talking about the root of the issue. I've been taught by Republican conservatives and how to deal with conflict so extremely well. That's how we do it, right? Fuck you. God! This man deserves to be in the fucking garbage. I could barely see my phone through the tears, and I called my dad and asked him to come get me. My husband looked at me and said, "Your fucking dad isn't driving 6 hours to come get you, you dumb fuck." I started to grab some random things of mine and yelled that he was staying here in town, and he broke down and started sobbing. That's right, you motherfucker! That's right, you fucked up, You're a fucking piece of shit pansy bitch! Ah! Oh, I own you. There's no privacy. You're a fucking slut ass. Oh, no one would ever want you. You're nothing without me. Hey, my dad's gonna come pick me up and I'm gonna leave you. No, I didn't. Oh, it was all a joke. Oh, no. Oh, wait. I'm so fine and normal. I'm so fine and normal. Hope he has fun cheating on himself when she leaves. Yes! Oh my God. He told me that he knows he's the way he fucking flips instantaneously when he realizes he no longer has the fucking power. Oh, every fucking time with these motherfuckers, every fucking time. He told me that he knows he's controlling, that he has serious issues, and that he's terrified of losing me. Apparently not that bad. He said that he knows he's not good enough for me and that he's so afraid of losing me that he's pushing me away to save himself the inevitable heartache. He said that if he ever lost me, he'd kill himself. This is textbook narcissist. He's losing his grip, he's losing his control, and now he's using any sort of tools, any sort of anything to try and get that control again. Common manipulation tactic, absolutely. As I watched this grown-ass man snotting and crying in a heap on the floor, I kind of realized that I feel nothing for him. Like, nothing. The blinders I've been wearing were removed, and I no longer saw the handsome, intelligent, caring, strong man I once did. I thought I saw a pathetic, abusive, controlling, sad, and sick person. I came to the realization in that moment that there's no fixing this, and even if he does change, I would never trust him or see him in the same way again. Oh, the schadenfreude that I feel in this moment reading this line. Oh my God. Oh, it's cathartic. My dad knocked on the door and my husband ran and hid in the bathroom. That's good shit. I took my bags and went outside to meet him. He asked me if I wanted to talk about what was going on, and I said no. He asked me what I needed from him, and I asked if we could just go back to his hotel room. He asked if my husband hit me, and I said no. Before we had even gotten to the hotel, my husband began texting me. It started with pleading with me to stay and forgive him and turned into insults over the course of the next day or so. He never threatened me physically, but told me if I didn't come home, I'd lose him forever, and that I'd be losing out on one of the best men I'd ever have, etc., etc. He told me that his friends laughed at him for being with such an ugly bitch, and his parents hate me because they know I'm not good enough for him, that I couldn't get pregnant because I'm probably a fucking whore banging other guys on the side, that he was embarrassed to be seen with me in public, and so much more. That sure is a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them. I'm leaving. And not because Reddit told me to, because I'm genuinely not even remotely interested in staying with him and because I deserve better. I spoke to a friend from school and will be staying with her until I'm done with school next month. After that, I'm going home to figure some things out and get a fresh start. I'm currently in bed in a hotel room with my dad and have never felt more loved or safe. He is going to go over to the house tomorrow and retrieve my belongings, after which he is helping me move into my friend's apartment and then heading home. I don't have much to say at this point other than thank you again to everyone who made me realize how dangerous the situation could have been. I was determined that we were not going to divorce, but after Friday night, I don't think there's any going back after that. I'm over it. I might update again, I might not, but making that post genuinely might have saved my life. Thank you. Good. Good shit. Good ending. Good ending. A fleet of Greyhound buses for every street that man walks on. Every street. Every single one of them. Jesus. What's the primary post here? What's primary post? Is that the one we lead up to? LT? And cargo trains to flatten him to his level of fuckery real. Yes. Men like this have kids all the time and go on to raise sons who continue to have no emotional skills. It's such a societal failing, but he's still such an absolute hot garbage real. Yep. On one hand, this story is believable, but also it screams of karma farming. I kind of want to believe it's fake for my own sanity. No, I don't think it is. Like, there are so many men, like the textbook manipulation here and the flip-flops, the way that this man completely 180'd when he was losing control, like 100%. Oh, the primary is the OG post. The one is the update to that one. Okay. Oh, got it. Got it. Oh, is that part of the extra juicy lists? Yeah, the man reeks of real so bad. So bad.
No, I was kidding. I was kidding, Beeps. We're not done yet. I'm watching TikTok because you made wait too long. No!
Can I blow your mind right now?
No, don't blow my mind. You can't blow my mind. Don't do it. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna get things set up for OT to join us. OT's watching TikTok. OT's doing ticky talkies. Tickle tockles. OT is tickling my talkies. OT is tickly talking the tick-tockle ticky talkies while tickling his talkies. The talkies are tickling. The ticklies are tockling. Tockly tickling tickle talkies. OT's tickle tockles. I think that's what we should call that segment. OT's tickle tockles. It's not bots. It's not bots. OT just gave me a shout out. No, it's not. It's not a follow bot. It's real. I promise.
If you're not following him, you
I can't believe we thought OT's community were bots. Kind of messed up.
If you're not following him,
Right. I need to do stream together. Start streaming together. We're gonna start my virtual camera. Bingle dangus. We're gonna not requests. We're gonna invite guests.
If you're not following him, you
Singular topic.
I will find
Gonna
you.
mute this tab, mute myself, mute the audio. I guess it's like on the other side of the shout out, right?
I will find
We're scared
you.
for previous bot raids, okay? That's fair.
If you're not following him,
tickling talkicky, not talkicky, ticky tocky, tockling the tickle.
If you're not
tickle
following
tockles.
him,
That's what it is. Tickle tockle ticky tockle tickles.
I will find
You know what I mean? I should probably mute those alerts for while we're reading, huh? You know what I mean? Singular topic. There's only one of him. I know, right? There's only one. Singular topic. LT's like, for the love of God, please. Okay, so if I go to my activity feed, mute alerts, that just makes them silent, right? Hey, if you're not following and you're hanging out here, could you do me a favor and follow real quick to see if the alert is muted? If we have anyone doing that right now, or I guess any of the alerts, just conjure an alert. Can I might be able to send a test alert. That's a sound command. Oh, okay. Those are sound commands, not alerts. What are you doing? What yeah, that's the okay, sick. They are silent. They're silent alerts. That's sick. That's amazing. That's incredible. That's beautiful. It's iconic. It's one of a kind. It's show-stopping. It's unique. It's everything we've ever wanted. It's the best. It's the worst. It's amazing. It's silent, and that's what we want. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for all the thank you for following on your bot account, Sweetbeat. I appreciate that a lot, actually. That's incredible, and I love it. That's incredible. And oh, do we bing hole squares for that one? I don't think we do. I don't think we do. Sometimes that doesn't work though, Dreaming. It did work here. I think after a certain amount of time it'll work. Yeah, no squares for the update. Just a cathartic update. And just learning exactly how shitty that man was. Like we already knew. We already knew in our heart of hearts, we already knew. But hearing it firsthand sucked ass. It made me so angry. And I completely understand if people had to dip the fuck out from that one, because it was a lot. It is so much. It is so much. Are we on to another hole? Yes, we are currently waiting for OT. We're waiting for one topic. Our super extra special guest today. One topic is waiting in the wings, giggling at TikToks. Oh, absolutely. Because there's a one topic in the wings. He wants to dance, but he can't sing. One Christmas cantaloupe. There's a good recovery hole in that list if we need some feel. I would like some feel goods after that absolute fucking super massive ass hole. super massive asshole. You know what I mean? Oh, is it in that list? Oh, it was the juicy one? It was the juicy one?
Test.
Hello.
Okay, I gotta make you louder. Test.
Wait, yeah. Testing?
Testing.
You sound,
Testing.
you look like you sound good on my end. What do you guys think?
Quiet. Test. Hello?
Am I quiet?
Anyone hear beeps?
Yeah, hello?
Hello?
Hello.
I gotta turn you up. I have to turn you up to maximum? What is this? Hello?
Yeah, I don't know. I've always been so quiet in Discord. I don't know what it is. It's got to be some sort of fucky compression that Discord does
something
on
like
me.
that. I think you've got the sub option turned on your audio, which is okay. I can work around that. But,
Sub option? That would explain why everyone says that I sound like an anime waifu every time I join a new call.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Beeps, I've got something to drop on you. Did you know?
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that Hello Kitty isn't a cat?
Are you ascribing to the notion that it's actually a little girl in a suit? Because that's a mistranslation. It's not actually true.
Hello Kitty's a little girl in a cat costume.
She's not.
This is the most true thing I've ever heard. I saw it on TikTok.
And there's no lies on TikTok. TikTok has no misinformation at all.
You know what, Peeps? Let's get you back on track here. See, here's the thing. If you feign ignorance, it increases how many people type in your chat. And I don't know what you're doing. I thought you were a professional here. But I did actually come in with the facts. I thought I should tell you that Hello Kitty is a 8 or 9-year-old girl in a cat costume. And she has a boyfriend that's a cat. And it's weird.
Wait. Now I'm on the 8 or 9-year-old with a boyfriend. The hyper corporatized mascot Hello Kitty being in a relationship as a child.
All right, well, okay, we've gone too far. Today, everybody on stream, we're going to be reading through AITA with beeps. There might be swear words on screen, everybody. There might be some NSFW content. Who knows? I'm warning your side and my side, even though you've been doing this for a couple hours now.
Do I need to rein in the cursing?
How do I do stream together? What is this? Can you tell me?
Yeah. So that stream together section, when you click on that, there's a start streaming together button at the top there, which will open a new window.
What?
And on the right-hand side of the new window that it opens up.
What are you talking about?
Do you... I sent you a screen cap, one topic.
Yes? Where am I going? Start at step 1. You start at step 5.
So, step 1, creator dashboard.
Streaming is better together. Oh my God, this is so lame.
I know, right?
Who am I? Who are you? Okay, video producer.
What is this?
What is it? Who are you?
Oh, Human One said she sent you a link.
Well, I don't read Human One's DMs. Let's go to creator dashboard.
Wow, kind of messed up.
Okay, hold on. Stream together. So what does stream together
really
show?
changed.
Is it gonna grab my camera, or is it whatever my software picks up? Just projects on both sides.
Whatever your virtual camera in OBS is set to.
I do not know what that's set to. It could be sent to anything. How do I know?
There's a little cog wheel next to the start virtual camera button in OBS. And the
oh my
output
God, now I
type.
gotta learn OBS. Hold on. Okay, cog wheel, got it.
I'm learning. I'm gonna learn you so good.
Welcome to
Beeps' OBS Bootcamp. Are you ready to learn today?
If I hit the cog wheel, does that show anything on stream, or is that giving me a preview?
The cog wheel is the settings for virtual camera, nothing else. I am not going to see anything from Stream Together and tell.
What if my cheeks are on stream? Okay, listen, we got to figure this out.
Aren't you live? Wouldn't your
Who
cheeks
wears
be out
pants
on
when
your
they
own
stream,
stream?
Beeps? Who wears pants?
I'm actually wearing pants today.
They never see us from the waist down. Why would you even?
Is it? Do I show off my pants now? I got dressed. I literally got
British people
spiffy
in
for
chat.
the OT guest. Like,
They're gonna think that pants
I'm
are
in
something
suit
else.
pants and suspenders
What
with
do
a
you-
button down and a tie for you, OT.
You dressed up?
I dressed up for you.
No. Anyways, so okay,
Anyway.
output type says program default. What do these things mean?
Output type, I would do scene. Do you have a separate source that's like just your face cam and nothing else on it?
Oh my god, I have like 600 sources. What are you talking about?
You could just do source and it be your camera source.
I don't.
I have a
No.
I have a scene that's just my
No.
face cam with no other
No.
sources on it.
I don't want. What if I want to blur? Like I'm going to the bathroom or something.
Just don't piss.
Don't. Oh no.
Wear
Do
your
I have to
adult
crawl out of
diapers.
here. I don't want to crawl out of here again. So
Well,
if
I
do
mean,
a
you're
source,
not
what if I
whipping
do a
out
zoom?
full hog on
Does it do
camera,
my
right?
Okay, you can't just say full hog on my stream. Get out of here. So if I hit my zoom button and it affects my stream software, that doesn't project the affected change to the stream together thing.
It would not know.
What are we doing with our lives, Beeps? Why don't I just pull you up? Is this does this give you viewers? I'll tell everyone to go to your stream. Everybody go to Beeps'
No, it
stream
doesn't
right now.
give. It just gives real time video input for us. So
I
it
don't
looks
need
like
that.
we're
We're looking at text posts.
yeah, but then they see our reactions in real time, synchronous to each other.
Well, if there's enough synchronicity of me to go around, you can just get me on a delay.
One topic, everybody. One topic here. Oh, sorry. You can only do one topic. My bad. I tried to do Stream Together and OBS. That's two topics. I'm so
There's
sorry.
two things,
There's
and it's
two
too much
things.
for me. I don't know if I can do this, okay? Because because I like having control, Beeps, and if you take away control, we're no better than the
If
apes.
you take away control, you start to lose your grip, and then you fall back on manipulator 101 tactics, and then you tell your partner that just called their dad to come pick them up that you will do something extremely rash in order to exert control over them again, but you've already lost them, so you're just making a fool of yourself.
What did you read today?
OT.
Oh my god!
It was so bad. I just want you to imagine like the most red-pilled Andrew Tate podcast enjoyer.
What is a red pill?
I'm so done with you right now.
I've heard of the Matrix. Like not just the movies. I've heard of like escaping the Matrix. That's what Tate says, right?
I've heard of the Matrix.
I'm not in the Matrix now, guys. It's very cool to not be in the Matrix or something.
Sorry, I'm bringing up third topic. I can't. There's too much. There's too much.
For me to juggle.
Too much topic.
Okay. All right. So do we not do stream together?
So for your output type, if you just do preview,
biscuit. All right.
It'll just do your entire stream setup, and we'll just get everything.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
Because that can just be my camera. I'll have you up too. Then it'll be you on you.
Well, you can also grab mine from Stream Together, which is just a browser source. It's just a browser source.
Oh, browser. I know how to do that.
Yeah.
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm down. Hold on. Let me switch over to my chatting screen. Nobody can see that. Okay, cool.
We
okay,
got this. So we're got on lock.
Okay, sorry.
I'm so glad I get to teach OT how to stream today.
All right, hold on. Okay, so program type. Let me select that, and I'll select preview.
Yes.
Okay, so it says output preview. So now output selection, nothing. It's empty.
Yes, just leave it empty because it's gonna take whatever is on your preview window. So whatever scene that you're currently on,
whatever I stream.
Yes.
Okay. So like right now I'm blurry. I don't know if you have my stream up, but I'm blurry. So you would see all of this.
I would see your blur, yes. All of I see the motions of your hands. You're swimming through the air. You're a beautiful little mermaid, and I love it so much.
I'm a merman. Merman. It's a very dated reference, but it's a good one.
Well, if I can count on anything, it's that you will make us feel old today.
Some of the millennials in chat are going to pick up on that one. The files are in the computer.
Oh, no. Wait, that's what that's from? The merman bit?
When you try so hard, but you don't succeed.
Oh.
Please. All right. Okay. So output type preview. Yes, I'm ready. What do I do?
What is this, a stream for ants?
How will they even view the stream if they can't even get into the building? Yes, exactly.
The black lung. I got the black lung pop.
I got the black lung pop.
Oh, this is already a phenomenal stream. We're not even there yet.
Oh, was it? Did we need more? Or are we done? Or
yeah, that's it. That's all I wanted you for. We're so good. Thanks so much for popping in, OT. I appreciate it. Okay, so you have your.
Did you know that film is 23 years old?
So you have your virtual camera set up for your preview, right?
Did you know 23 years ago that film came out?
I get it. I'm old. We are all barreling towards the forever sleep, but right now we're judging strangers on the internet.
Can you get up back on track, actually, please? We're trying to figure this out.
My bad. I'm sorry for derailing us. My bad.
Yeah.
You don't need to put on a show if you turn the audience to dust.
That's pretty good.
So
I don't
true.
mind that so much.
So
All
true.
right, what are we doing? What do I click on?
Okay, so it's set to preview, right? If you
yes.
So
okay, I'm in my creator dashboard.
Okay.
And then your screenshot set. God, I need so many more windows to do this. Okay, stream together. It's below viewer rewards. Okay, viewer rewards. Points. Okay, let me close that one. Viewer rewards, stream together. Okay, it says new on it. Start stream together. Is that what I want?
Yes.
Oh, I don't have to click on end stream together. Okay. So I gotta hit stop streaming first?
No.
Okay, I'll hit stop streaming.
No, wait.
Because I have to start a new stream for this, right?
No, you don't have to start a new stream.
Oh, princess. I know this is going to be confusing because that might have been part of your old name. While I'm saying yes. Okay, good. Okay, you're on TikTok. Okay.
Yeah.
Start stream together. Okay, so I've clicked the button. Collaboration is better with stream together. Import up to 5 guests to your streams for browser sources. You only need to set them up once. Any verified Twitch user can join their own device using a web browser or Twitch mobile app. Princess.
Answer your phone immediately. Princess.
I'll say my stream is the alpha, princess. You can play with my Legos, but I am the alpha with the Legos, princess. If you don't play by my rules, I'll take my blocks and go home.
I hate this. I hate this so much, actually.
Princess, I hit the next button. And now backstage activity will be recorded for safety. Wait, what?
I've been told
backstage activity will be recorded for safety. Twitch may record the video and sound to review internally for safety purposes.
Yeah, so don't show your
my
butthole.
internals.
Don't show your butthole on stream together.
Not be publicly Oh my god, do you know how close people were to showing butthole on stream when YouTube's automatic thumbnail was for that Nair video that was going around?
Oh no.
Oh. So many careers were nearly ended that day.
So many buttholes.
So many things we're going to inspect. Okay, Twitch may record for internal. Okay, add and proceeding. Backstage does not make you live on Twitch. What is that?
Yeah, going into the backstage, your video is not going to automatically be pushed onto my stream. They're not going to see you until I click a button that puts you live.
Twitch wants to use your microphones.
No, don't use microphones in Stream Together. That's poopy diapers.
Okay, cool. I do not want to have a poopy diaper. I'll close that.
Keep
Welcome
your
to Stream
diapers
Together
clean.
beta. And browse. Oh my god, do not open scroll on TikTok. Did you know that you can poop on TikTok? Do not open scroll on that. Whoa. You gotta put a blur screen up. You gotta put a barrier up so that way people can't see whatever the next TikTok is before you review it first. It's terrifying.
Oh
Okay.
God.
Welcome to Stream Together beta. Excuse me? I am the alpha.
I'm being told to ask about the layer of spiders in our atmosphere.
Have you heard of the arachnosphere?
I have not.
Well, you may have heard about the ability of certain arachnids around the world to balloon. Have you heard of ballooning?
Yes.
Okay. Well, ballooning, for anybody who doesn't know, you throw up a thread as one does as a spider, and you catch the wind and you start floating and flying around. You go for miles and miles. Well, did you know that many of the arachnids of the smaller sort, of the smaller variety, many of the hairs on their bodies can actually use the same method, except often it is not just the wind that is lifting them. It is the electricity in the air.
Oh.
They're floating on the electricity, and it floats them up into the atmosphere. And what else is up there?
That's some static shock.
Flies. There's some bugs up there. There is an entire layer of our atmosphere that is primarily spiders eating other bugs. You can Google this. You can Google the arachnosphere. This is a real thing above us. All right, beta. So how do I set this up? Add browser sources. Everyone sets
actually,
up their own
I'm not the beta here, Princess.
All right, now everyone sets up their own browser sources in their own streaming software. That's me. Host or join a session. I think I'm joining yours, right?
Yes, I've sent you an invite.
Okay, God dang, have you noticed there's just a black hole on the other side of your screen?
Yes.
Oh, damn. We gotta
That
fill
hole's
that
for
somehow.
you.
I gotta fill that. All right, host or join a session. I'm gonna be joining. Host pushes guess. Don't you dare.
I'm pushing you. I'm pushing you.
Everyone can independently go live on their own channel. Okay, but like when we end this, that disconnects it or whatever. Okay, that sounds good. Get started. Okay, learn how to set up a virtual camera.
Which we did that.
Okay. Okay, so what do I do?
So click start virtual camera.
I don't have that button. Hold on. What area of the screen am I looking at?
That's in OBS.
Oh, dear God. That's all the way over here?
Yeah,
Okay,
all
hold
the
on.
way over there. Sorry. We're diverting to us. This is topic 1.5. Can you handle half topic?
I've been known to handle a topic or two in my time.
If the topic is Spanky's waiter, then
Oh God!
I can
Okay, all right. Listen.
absolutely-
Okay, I can already tell you're being a little extra today. Let's relax until we're reading posts.
Why you can't
Good
be telling
Lord.
me to relax? You brought this energy to the studio.
I did not. Princess, am I unmuted?
Yes.
Oh, thank God. Okay, so it did mute. Oh, I screamed a little bit. Okay, back to the browser. Hold on. Okay. Wait, what did
Oh.
I say?
Why is that not working?
Okay, here we go. All right, so where's start? Oh, wait, no, you said in OBS, click on something.
Yes.
Okay, start virtual camera.
Yes.
Okay, starting virtual camera. It says stop camera. Wait, where did that go? Who sees that? Where is that? Where's virtual camera?
It's virtual.
Where is it? Does anybody see it on my screen?
No, that's just sending it. The virtual camera is now sending your preview information because that's what you selected as your
How
output.
does the internet work?
Old man
Where are
yells
my
at the
emails?
cloud.
Who has my emails? Drive me to the cloud.
Google.com website.
They took my license.
Facebook.
I'm old and afraid.
Okay, so I think in Stream Together.
Trying to get us back on track. Let's go. All right. So I'm in Stream Together.
Click the cog wheel at the bottom there.
Cog
And under camera?
wheel. Hold on. Wait, cog wheel. No, I don't see that.
In Stream Together.
Yeah, no,
Should be
you're
right next to the
talking
red,
crazy things.
the red end stream together button.
There's no cogwheel.
You don't have a cogwheel?
You're a cogwheel.
Sometimes, mostly on Tuesdays.
Ayo. Okay. All right. Hold on. I think I found it. I
Princess,
took a
I'm a
screenshot
cogwheel
and then
today.
while I was sending it, I found the cogwheel. Okay. Settings. Got it.
Camera.
Choose a camera.
OBS
Oh,
virtual
okay.
camera.
So
Yeah.
oh, it just says choose, but it doesn't let me. Learn how to set up a virtual camera. I don't have any options under camera.
You don't have any options under camera?
No, it says choose a webcam. That's it.
I hate it here.
We've done this bit for so long now. It has to work.
It has to work. We have to.
We're gonna do this.
Cogwheel, more like hog wheel. No.
Hey, let's go.
No.
Okay. All right. So it says twitch.tv wants to use your camera. Do I allow that?
Yes.
But then who has my emails? All right, allow.
The emails. Hillary Clinton.
Right, so that's face cam. Oh, OBS virtual camera. Okay, I've got that.
Oh my God.
And then it says wants to use my microphone. Do I allow that? Probably, because that's how you. Wait, no, that's not how.
Yeah,
you
we're
get me,
not
'cause
doing
on
audio
Discord.
in stream together,
Right.
so that's not
Okay.
important. Yes.
I've got that. Oh, I see it, but it's backwards. Can you flip me when I'm on your side?
Yes.
One says. All right,
I
do hit
can
done?
flip you anytime with
Flip
this.
me. Okay. All right. Do I hit done or
Yes, I think maybe. And then
browser sources?
requests.
Requests.
Oh,
Hold on. Okay.
Do you have an invite from me?
I don't know what I haven't hit done yet. Do I hit done?
Thank you, Human One. I appreciate it. What do you say? Oh, yes, hit done. Yes, hit done.
I hit done. Okay, I hit done. I hit done.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Now what?
Do you have a request from me on that screen to join the stream?
Good question. Okay. On Windows, and can't select your webcam. It may be because another program is using it. No, but I've got the virtual camera. So what are you doing? Why are you doing that? Okay, close that, I guess. All right. Mine's blank right now. Did that not work? Hold on. Let me hit the cog wheel again. OBS virtual camera. So it's showing there, but it's not showing here. Do I see invites? Hold on. Invite guests, set up browser sources, auto push guests, requests. No, my request area is empty.
I'm going to remove you as a guest and I'm going to invite you again and hope it pops over you.
Okay. Do you know what turning turtle refers to?
Turning turtle? No, I don't.
Oh.
So I just sent the invite to you.
So it should appear at the bottom right. Am I correct in that?
Bottom right?
Is that not where would I see it?
It should just give you like a little pop-up.
Oh my God, Princess. I'm going to send you another DM of a screenshot here.
Okay.
All right. So at the bottom right of this one, I don't have anything under requests. Do I click the button for requests?
No, that's for people to request to join you.
Oh, okay. So I'm on the wrong area, maybe.
I actually don't know how you...
How did I get here?
How do you get the invite on this screen?
Should I be somewhere else? Should I check maybe the regular notification area?
Yeah, check the regular notification area.
Okay. You've been invited to Twitch's partner Discord. Congratulations. You've accessed the arena. Achievements completed. What is going on?
I'll remove you as
Oh, Beeps is invited. Don't touch a thing.
Well, it's too late. I did delete it.
You haven't been invited to the stream. I just clicked it. I just found it.
Do it again. It's back. It's back. It's back. We're so back.
No, we were right there. Okay, hold on. Join. Okay. I've hit join. Okay. Now, do you see whatever my virtual camera is?
It says waiting for guests to connect still.
Okay. You're already using Stream Together. You can participate in one Stream Together. I have Stream Together open? Oh, God. How do I stop that then? End Stream Together. Okay. I ended Stream Together. Thank you for hosting. Oh, good Lord. Okay. Leave and join this session. Okay. Hole inspector with special guest at OT, but it's question marks. This is not a drill. Hata bingo. Okay. All right, continue. Hello?
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank God. All right, continue. Hitting continue.
It says getting ready. Oh, you're in the
Am I there?
backstage. We're here. We're at the finish line.
We're doing
so
this.
close.
Oh my God. We can make this work, beeps. I might be backwards, but we're 80% of the way there. If I knew this was a fancy dress party, I would have put on actual clothes.
Well, I literally just started dressing up for Hole Inspector like last week. So this is the second time I've done this.
Oh.
Yeah.
So do I add you now or something? How do I get you on my side?
You have to join. It says you're getting ready. You'll have to.
Am I not in then?
Yeah.
Microphone access is required to join.
Oh, what?
Oh,
I guess.
ew.
Give
but
it.
you can mute me,
access.
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have the whole,
choose
the whole thing muted.
It's not letting me choose a microphone. Microphone access. Oh, probably because I blocked it. Because you were like, OT, block it. It's cringe to use your microphone.
Yeah, it is cringy,
Oh,
but I guess
no.
we do need that.
Oh, how do I fix that?
Stream together is a quick and easy way to stream with your friends and viewers. Is it? Are you sure?
Try this,
Twitch?
and you won't need to troubleshoot for 35 minutes
Well, yeah,
on your
that's
blur
fine.
screen. This is meant to
Yeah.
be my PRB screen. I don't even know if you can see it, but it's my blurry screen.
It's a very nice blurry screen. Yeah.
Thank you. How do I? Can't choose
Windows, how
microphone.
do I?
How do I re-allow Twitch access to things that I declined them accessing?
All right, what browser are you on? Chrome?
Chrome.
Good. Top left-hand corner, right next to the URL bar, on the left-hand side of the URL bar.
Uh-huh.
That's your permissions button with the little like
slider.
sliders. Yeah.
Got it.
Then
Yep,
you should
yep,
be
yep.
able to enable microphone. from
Microphone. Got it. It's on the wrong one. Let me switch it to the correct one, which is chat. There we go.
I'm
And then
having
I
a great time.
I've muted it. Oh, no, it's on. Now it's off. Okay. Hit continue. Join backstage. Okay, we're right there. We're right there. Okay, hit join backstage.
Oh my God.
Points.
Are we here?
Am I here?
Are we here?
Oh my goodness. I see you. Can you see me?
Hang on, I'm doing a thing.
I can see you. Can you see me?
My stream deck is being
Oh my God.
a little fucky.
Really?
Yeah, it's just
Oh, you gotta mute
just
me.
real fast. Oh yeah, I have everything muted already.
No, I heard me come back to me.
I see the blur. We're so back.
All right, now how the hell? Oh, copy browser source. Okay. The host
Sick.
disabled your mic. Thank God. Okay, copy browser source. So I'm going over to my side.
Copy browser source.
And okay, hit plus and then browser source.
Boom.
Pointers. I already know how to do this. All right. So this is beeps, and then this is AITA. Make source visible. Probably okay. I don't know.
Yeah,
what it's
are we
gonna show.
ready to push it? We ready to push it live? We ready to go live right now?
I don't know.
We good?
1920 by 1080. Okay, hit okay.
Is that your stem of the
Oh, it's
week?
just straight up you. Okay.
Yeah, I have
Allow
mine. Do you want me to
access?
set it to my full hole scene?
I don't know what
You
that
want-
means.
do you
Hold
want
on.
full hole,
Allow
OT?
access. Hold on. I'm doing things. Oh God, what is that? Oh
That's
God,
that's full hole.
I have to trim you. That is distracting visually.
Or see, that's why you don't go full hole. That's
Where's
why
the
you
text
do.
post, beeps?
There you go. That's
Okay, I like that. But how do we see
normal.
the text post then? Damn it! This is why I was just gonna bring up your stream. This is nonsense.
I don't bring up the
Let me just
text
put you
post.
over here. Let's put you way over here.
Oh, I'm leaving. Oh.
That is what's happening.
Princess,
Okay, all
I'm
right.
leaving.
What do we... all right, now what do we do?
Wait. Well, if you have me
Have your camera up.
just over your entire face, when I try to show you, It's just going to show me on a slight delay.
Well, I could trim out the U, but
Okay.
are we looking at text posts in here? I don't know what we're...
So the way it's going to work is that I and or we are going to bring up the text post. I don't show the text post because we run predictions on whether chat thinks it's going to be the asshole or not.
Yes.
So I'll bring up the text post for us.
Okay. So the camera was just for fun? I could have done this from the stream. Okay. I sure to swear to... Oh! I have your stream up! That's so funny! Oh my god! Hold on, let me hide your camera. Your stream looks awesome with just 2 of you up there.
Yeah, double beeped up. Double beeped up on a Friday afternoon, baby.
Look at how beefy this stream... Oh, hold on. Is it over here? Am I over here?
Yeah.
How beefy is this stream right now? Let's go. All right. Well, I got to change my descriptor now. Reddit AITA, I guess.
We're beeped up. First try, and it only took us like 3 minutes.
We had a it went I'm here too. So that's we've done that.
We're so
also
good and so cool and so great and professional at everything.
Right. I'm trimming you right now. I don't know if you've ever been trimmed before. But
You're trimming me.
Pointas, I'm trimming you.
I'm trimming you.
What have you shaved today?
Are you gonna stay on the blur screen? Is that
no, peeps? I was trimming you, obviously. I told you what I was up to. I'll tell you when I'm gonna. Anyways, on blur poop.
Boom! We're so back. We're so back. We're here, and now we can finally get started.
Oh, you can move me. You can move me a little bit, and then I should be good.
Boom.
Okay.
Look at us looking like we're in the same room right now together. Look at us. Look at us.
We did a thing, everybody.
And now that we've spent all that time getting everything ready, I am out of time for Hole Inspector. Thank you all so much for joining us today. Thank you so much to OT for joining us. That's so great. We're having such a good time. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for being here. And I'll see you in the next video. Bye-bye. Just kidding. All right.
I was going to ask, are you... do you have a ceiling on the stream right now, or are we pretty good to just like keep going?
No, yeah, I'm good. I'm good to tackle holes as long as you're good to tackle holes.
I'm all about the...
Yes?
I can make time.
Cool. Okay, so should I try my very best to curb it on the swears?
I usually have a button I press, like, your mom or something, so it doesn't come through. People don't know what's up.
Okay. I will do my best. Okay, so OT.
I'm
hello
sorry,
for the
Stacey's
first
mom.
time.
That's what I meant. It was Stacy's mom.
Stacy's mom. You want to Stacy's
mom?
It
going on.
I mean, it's all I want.
Stacy, can't you see that song is 24 years old now?
Mother! No! One topic, everyone.
I hate to say it. That song is so old that the lead singer has actually passed away from old age.
Wait, for real?
For realsies. That's how old that song is now.
I don't like that at all.
I don't like how old he was at the time making a song about that specific situation.
How old was he?
And how we
at
were
that
all
time?
singing that along. Huh?
How old was he when he made that?
Old enough to know better.
Old enough. Okay.
If you were a ghost, would you haunt everybody?
Everyone? Probably not. That sounds like too much work. I'm not omnipresent.
Your stream. Yeah, like 180 million. So yeah, I don't know if you'd be able to haunt everybody.
Yeah, not everybody.
Got a favorite?
Definitely a favorite. Okay. Yeah. If my partner was still around, definitely be haunting them. 100%.
What does that mean? Did something happen?
No, that just means I could still be around them.
What do you mean if they're still around? Or is everything okay?
Yeah, if I'm dead and a ghost, and they are not dead and a ghost, and in fact still alive, I would choose to haunt them. That way I could still be around them.
But you said if they were still around. Are they not still around?
If they were still around at the time of my death, if they were still alive when I was dead, if I was a ghost and they were not.
I've caught up. I figured it out.
So OT, when someone is alive and someone else is not alive, they would still be, and I would not
if
be.
my partner was still around, I would haunt them. It's like, oh my God. Okay. Are you revealing some info I didn't know right now? Is this touchy area? I don't know. Is your partner haunting you right now? What's up?
Oh my God. Oh.
Okay. All right. We're doing AITA.
Yes, I'll do the first read, and I'll send you the post to do the second read if that's cool. If that's chill.
Do you show post when you read it, or not so much so people don't know what's upcoming or something?
I don't show post on this website, but there's other websites where you can see my post.
It's your post?
I mean,
are you the AITA?
Oh, for AITA. No, I don't show the Am I the Asshole posts. I keep those off screen.
Oh, so what are we reading?
I will send you the post to follow along.
Okay.
There you go. Okay, let me do my intro for the first time right at the very beginning. Welcome everyone to Hole Inspector, where we read Am I the Asshole posts. We're going to start by reading the title of a post and open, well, at least on my side, OT, feel free to do it on your side as well. Or we're going to start a prediction and then read the title of an Am I the Asshole post. And then based on the title alone and nothing else, you can bet with channel points on whether or not you think OP is going to be the asshole or not. After the prediction has closed, we'll read the rest of the post. We will decide as a community on whether or not you think OP is the asshole or not. And then after that, we play something called Bing Hole, where we have bingo squares, we have bingo cards filled with common Am I the Asshole tropes that we will fill out after each post. Would you like the bingo generator link, OT?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, listen, you know how I'm like AITA, and then you're just dropping full hole as we're talking, and you were like, should I tone it down? I'm like, well, I don't, we'll find out. And then you just say hole 30 times in a row.
I mean,
it's not, I guess, you know, of the available words, it's not as bad as it could be.
I've usually been reading them Am I the Hole, but
oh, that's dark.
I mean, it is Hole Inspector. It does get dark here.
True.
Bookie, thank you for
we're about to go spelunking.
Exactly. Get your mining picks and your hard caps and watch out for the black lung, Pop. That's what we call
Grab
it. Callback.
Picks, rejoice. Dig with me.
All right. Sent you the bingo squares for us to fill out. Afterwards, that link will give you a randomly generated one.
Are you DMing me? What are you DMing me?
The bingo card.
That makes a lot of sense.
The Bing Hole card.
Oh, you sent me the thing that we're looking at. Okay.
Yeah,
right.
and the thing. Yeah. This is actually not a post on AITA. This is on Tfue.
What? The character from Smashing Weapons Together?
Do you want me to say what it is after you grilled me for saying asshole?
Green hair
Today,
and
it's from
blades?
Today I fucked up, OT. That's what the post is from. It's from Today I fucked
crazy.
Up.
Did we just get disconnected? That's so weird. It feels like for whatever reason the call is disconnecting.
Oh, yeah.
Odd.
So this must be some interference or something.
Something like that.
Yeah. Tfue. I tried, OT.
Yeah, the character from the game, Tfue, with the circular blade and all of the greenery. Do you not know what? Let me Google Tfue. Let me see if it's the first thing that comes up. Oh, it's not.
I'm trying so hard to decide whether or not if I should roll with the bit or if I should play the straight man here.
You.
I know, me playing the straight man.
Hold on, I'm opening the damn link.
With my pink hair and pronouns.
Oh, bright lights. Can I get dark mode in here?
Oh, I know, right?
Can I? Oh, thank God, it's dark mode. Okay, ready.
All right, no more. I'm gonna make a concerted effort to not curse anymore. I apologize. We're gonna do it. Okay, I'm opening a prediction for 1 minute for the next hole post. You ready, OT?
Oh, it's Tifa, not Tifu. Okay. All right. Today and
Yeah.
All right. That's the character.
Today I effed
circular.
up.
Okay.
Yeah, by buying everyone an Ancestry DNA kit and ruining Christmas.
Oh, you were reading. Okay, I'm ready. I'm locked in. All right.
Tifu by buying everyone an Ancestry DNA kit and ruining Christmas. Framed as, am I the whole by buying everyone an Ancestry DNA kit and ruining Christmas?
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
kind of, I don't know. Should we say NA and kind of predict this out? Are we gaming this out, or we go through the whole story and then game it out?
So we read, I do the title of the post, and then I let everyone bet whether they think how it's going to go.
Oh,
And
there's a
then
bet.
after-
Okay, hold on.
yeah.
How do we do bets?
It's slash prediction.
Prediction, right? Okay. And then you
I
do.
can't tell what's a bit with you and what isn't a bit with you.
70-30.
Okay.
How do I? And more often than times, it's not. How do I? Okay, slash prediction. I have a
Building
prediction
the hardware,
already in
appreciate
here.
it.
How do I not use that one?
I'm pretty sure once you do slash prediction, if you have an active one, you can delete the current one.
No, but it says manage prediction, start prediction. But I don't want to start it on the last one. I want to make a new one.
Yeah, start prediction. That'll start a new one.
All right, let's give it a shot. Okay. Now I get to choose the stuff. Okay. Prediction. Name the prediction. What did you name yours?
Whole with a question mark.
Okay, got it.
Exactly
And
like
then-
that with the inflection and the tone and everything. Yeah.
And then YTA and NTA?
Yes.
something?
Exactly.
Wait, why is it? Oh, I'm clicking on the wrong things. Previous predictions. Oh, and it lists that it says, does OT like the renovation? Will OT die within 10 minutes? That's why I was confused. I'm like, these seem really specific to me. I'm pretty sure I've seen these before. All right. YTA.
Jup, hello. Good morning.
Yes.
Welcome in.
No, human one, please don't do
Oh,
stuff.
princess, ho. Prediction for ho.
TA. No. All right, start prediction. Got it. Name of the prediction. Error creating prediction. It doesn't like the name.
It doesn't like hole?
Are they bad?
I don't
I'll name
know.
it that. Start prediction.
Are
confirm
they
prediction.
bad?
I can't. How do I? All right, human one's already done it.
You got it? Okay. Okay.
But I wanted to adjust stuff. Human one. I don't even know how long this is going on for.
Am I the
How long
whole
is
by
this?
buying everyone an Ancestry DNA kit and ruining Christmas?
I'm going. How long does it go on for, human one? I'm yelling over you, beeps. This is my stream now.
Am I the whole by buying
Hold
everyone
on.
an Ancestry DNA kit and ruining Christmas?
Hold on for a second. It was a minute. That's not long enough, human one. Oh my god. Can I delete this? Beeps. How do I do this? How do I stop this?
Wait,
nonsense?
so you already had a prediction for this
Submission's
post already?
closed. It's already done. Human one. Okay, if I delete it, does everybody get their points back? I sure hope so, because I did.
Dupro,
that.
welcome in. Glad to have you.
Refund it? I don't know how to refund it. There's 50,000 points on the
what
line.
if human one manages your predictions? I mean, just like a thought, you know, just like
Didn't
I'm just
work
kind of
for me.
spitballing here. Just
How do I refund? No, she's done so many things. Hold on. Okay, so slash
earlier
prediction.
this year, Ancestry DNA had a sale on their kits.
You just keep going.
I thought
I'll
it would
figure
be a
this out.
great gift idea, so I bought 6 of them for Christmas presents. Today, my family got together to exchange presents for our Christmas Eve tradition, and I gave my mom, dad, brother, and 2 sisters each a kit. As soon as everyone opened their gift at the same time, my mom started freaking out. She told us how she didn't want us taking them because they had unsafe chemicals.
I deleted my prediction. It was running for 30 seconds that time. How do people do this?
30 seconds. That's pretty fast. That's a fast hole.
How do I?
That's a fast dickie.
How do I want it not to do that?
30 seconds, princess. That's pretty fast.
Princess.
That's a pretty fast dickie.
Oh, that's twice as long as last time, princess.
Twice as long.
Twice as long.
We explained to her how there were actually no chemicals, but we could tell she was still flustered. Later, she started
Grandma's
trying.
mad about it?
Yes. Well,
Okay.
yeah. OP's mom started freaking out.
Yeah.
Said that there were unsafe chemicals. Later, she started trying to convince us that only one of us kids need to take it since we will all have the same results and to resell extra kits to save money. No other reason. I just washed my hands. That's why they're wet. No other reason. Fast forward, our parents have been fighting upstairs for the past hour, and we are downstairs trying to figure out who has a different dad. Oh, there's 2 updates. Yes. TLDR, I bought everyone in the family ancestry DNA kits for Christmas. My mom started freaking. Now our parents are fighting, and my dad might not be my dad. Oh, no. Update number 1. Thank you all so much for the love and support. My sister's brother and I have not yet decided if we are going to take the test. No matter what the results are, we will still love each other and our parents no matter what. Update 2. Christmas isn't ruined. My F-up actually turned into a Christmas miracle. Turns out my sister's father passed away shortly after she was born. A good friend of my mom's was able to help her through the darkest time in her life, and they went on to fall in love and create the rest of our family. They never told us because of how hard it was for our mom. Last night, she was strong enough to share stories and photos with us for the first time, and it truly brought us even closer together as a family. This is a Christmas we will never forget, and yes, we're all excited to get our test results. Merry Christmas, everyone. P.S. Sorry my mom isn't a... How do we censor that one?
Night. A woman in red.
A lady of the night.
Consorter of the dark arts.
It's concubine. Is that a thing?
Back alley handyman.
No, you're not my daddy. Okay, that end of the post. Yeah, I think that is a very.
So, my votes are still going on for 30 more seconds, and I'm confused how this works. So I don't know if anybody else knew how to vote either. I don't know what's going on. Who's the wrong person in this? I listened to half that story. I was distracted.
I'm your daddy.
How
It's
long did you
50-50
set
on my
your?
side.
How long did you set your prediction for?
2 minutes, and then you read the whole time.
So the way I do my predictions,
Sure, yeah.
I do
tell me
them
how
for
to do it better.
60 seconds.
That would have been good. So Human One did do one for 60 seconds, but I deleted, refunded everybody because I didn't know that it was up, so I didn't tell people to vote, so most people didn't see it.
Got it.
Yeah, that was the issue, is that I didn't know what was happening on my own stream, so then I had to redo it myself. So I can tell everybody what was going on.
It's okay. You're 97 or something? That's
I'm 45. Leave me alone, Beach.
45. Oh yeah. Okay. It's okay. I get it. Technology's
Not that
hard.
old.
Technology's hard.
Tech is difficult, okay?
It really is.
I remember back in my day when we had dot matrix printers. Beeps immediately running around being like, what is that old fuddy-duddy equipment? Oh, dear God. Are you dot matrixing for? Oh, no! Did you get one as a meme?
No, actually. So, you know, what game is this from? Hang on.
Did you print out your own D&D book?
No.
On dot matrix sheets?
You know the game Zork?
I know the name.
It was a text-based adventure game that came out for the Commodore 64.
Yeah, I know what that is, obviously, because I'm old, but people here might not, so you should probably tell them what that is.
Commodore 64 were computers before computers.
Zork.
And back when I worked in banking, I used to work for US Bank. One of my elderly coworkers said that she had an aunt, I think, passed away at like 97, that gamed her entire life. Literally has been playing video games ever since they came out and played them until she passed away. And she was like, I have this huge box of old video games. I was just going to throw it away. Do you want it? And as I was going, like, I was like, yes, of course I do. I was going through all of her stuff, and I had her entire adventure in Zork 3 printed out on dot matrix printer paper.
Turn left, turn right, open door, inspect
Take
room.
lantern. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
All printed
Wow.
out. Literally her entire adventure in Zork cataloged and saved that I still have. And I was like, I can't get rid of that.
I can see why that's neat for you. Why did she have that?
The coworker?
Why did she print out Zork?
I don't know. Oh, there are notes on it.
Of like what to do, what not to do? She wrote notes on her gameplay of Zork?
Yeah, because there's like no referenceable map. There's no referenceable like logs.
But once you play through it, what's the she made a walkthrough for no one.
It wasn't a walkthrough. It was a current through. Like it was her current journey that she was printing out. Oh yeah, apparently there was no save either.
Yeah.
So I thought it was really cool to find that. Anyway, yeah, I know dot matrix. Yeah, I'm old too.
I like how you said I had a coworker that was old, and somehow you've co-opted their story to make you also 97 years old now.
Yes.
So you are now, by the transient properties of Zork, old.
I'm also a 97-year-old Zork 3 player, yes.
You Zorked yourself into retirement. Let's go.
Just like an old school Myst, shut the hell up.
I didn't say a god dang thing.
Oh, that was Ben. Did you ever play Myst, OT?
I don't know what Ben's Myst is.
Ben's Myst, the critically acclaimed multiple dimension book game. Ben's Myst.
Haven't played it.
Anyway, so this prediction is
so are they the
whole?
I don't know what's the story.
This is we're just gonna skip this
like,
one.
Hey, I want to see the ancestry of my family because I think it'd be really cool to see where everybody's roots are from.
Yeah.
You know, the parents donated half their genetic code to each kid, we hope. And then the conflict that arose in the morning of the day of the Christmas was that the parents were a little bit sketchy about whether or not they wanted the kids to fill it out because perhaps they had too many key parties back in their day. And now that the kids are awake, they're like, all right, we'll pick one of you. We'll pick our favorite that we definitely know is ours. And that person can do it, but nobody else should do it because you'll just get the same results, right?
Yeah.
Logically, that makes sense.
Emotionally, you're like, I wonder.
How did they decide which one of us was definitely theirs? Hold on. So not the whole, no, this all just seems fine. This is just like we had a very brief interaction at Christmas and the family had very minor conflict that we resolved immediately. And then someone died.
Yeah. Basically, I don't know.
All right, so we chose no?
Yeah, not the whole.
It's kind of a wholesome story, though.
It was a wholesome story. Yeah, it's exactly what we needed after the last hole that we read about that toxic man.
Dear God, thank God I missed that. Or shoot, darn it.
I was literally screaming at the top of my lungs in anger at this man.
Well, that would have been good content. What the fudge? Bring me along for that one.
I mean, like I said, we have curated some holes for your guest appearance on Hole Inspector today.
Don't say that, but then we had wholesome Christmas, okay?
Don't count.
So let's dive into it.
You want the spice?
Let's slap some cheeks and dive right in there.
You want some spice?
Whatever you say. You do it.
LT, what's our spiciest post?
I'm not a mind reader. Did you DM me more posts?
No. I'm asking my editor who put this list together what our spiciest post is that we could deliver on to you. LT, Lady Tetchy.
Oh, I thought you said OT. You see why I got confused?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The juicy one is good. Okay.
The juicy one.
The juicy one.
Could I do something a little bit silly?
Wait, do you want juicy or do you want silly?
No.
Princess, do you want a juicy or do you want a
happenstance? Like, I don't know if you know this, but I am actually live right now. If someone came in,
what?
If someone came in and brought their viewers over to my side, would you want me to also tell them that like what we're doing, brief summary and stuff? And would you want me to do that on? But do you want me to do that? Do you want me to do that on mute so I don't talk over your side, or do you want me to unmute and say it so everybody can hear?
I don't mind if you're unmuted
Because I don't want to cross promo over your side, but we're also doing a thing together, so I don't know.
Yeah, no, you're
what the
totally
rules are.
fine. Because my mute button is broken on my Stream Deck. I don't know how to
Hilarious.
fix it. It tells
Have
me
you
to
restarted the Stream Deck software and then run it as administrator?
Oh, actually, you know what? It's not a bad idea. Let me close.
It fixes 90% of my issues. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, hi, hello. My name is OT, otherwise known as One Topic or One Topic at a Time. You might know me from Twitch. You might know me from YouTube. But if you don't know me yet, more than welcome to try to get to know me as we find out who is the a-hole with Beeps. That's the little Beeps over here.
It's me.
Little Beeps is actually a
I've
giant
been
person.
the a-hole the whole time.
Beeps and I substantially physically are very similar in proportions and also similar as individuals. Look at us. We have hair. We have beard. We have purse. I don't know if you've seen that TikTok, but we have sunglasses. Look at how similar.
Wait, is
Look at
titties
that.
okay?
We're like,
Hey, OT, are titties okay for censorship? How does the censor like titties?
don't show raw titty.
No, I'm not showing raw titty, but is the word titties okay for censors?
You know, I think if you say it 5 times, it's probably fine at that point. We've all been exposed to the titty in chat.
Sick.
And they're gone. Beeps is now gone. Beeps, they, them, very fun individual. They are also live and pinned somewhere. I don't know. We have a bingo in chat pinned, as does Beeps on their side.
Yeah! Generate your bing holes!
I don't know why. Barely. Anyways, welcome in, Raiders. Please go follow both of us, who are both doing a thing.
We're both
Do you know
doing a
about
thing
the
right now.
decay?
I do!
Oh, good. Okay, yeah, Becca rated in.
Hi!
Yeah, but I didn't want to like step on toesies or whatever.
Pointus.
Pointus.
Stepping on toesies.
I heard you might be stepping on my toesies.
Oh, my
Pointus.
toesies.
Oh, hold on.
Pointers.
Pointus. Pointus. You forgot to call me your alpha today, Pointus.
Did you drink your
Where
water
was
today?
your morning text message, Pointus? Did you save me your socks, Pointus?
Did you save me your socks? Oh, okay. The next post is a little bit longer. Are you good with reading the next one?
I'm
guess let me
very
send
bad
it
at
to
reading,
you.
but I'm excited to slap it around and try. Let's do it a shot. Let's give it a
Pointers,
shot.
swap it around, pointers.
Princess, I can weed, Princess. Well, what I can't weed is the text message you forgot to send me, Princess. Okay, hold on.
You did
Opening it
not
up.
check in this morning, pointers, with your good morning text. That makes Daddy very angry.
What's the DNA kit? Hold on. So not the DNA kit. Okay, so I'm not going to read the literal title, so that way people don't know what we're doing. Let's get up a new poll if we can.
Yeah, new prediction. Let
Why
me
is
know
it
when
1
you're ready to
minute?
start.
2 minutes, human one. We need 2 minutes on the poll.
Are we doing a 2-minute poll?
I'm polling for 2 minutes.
Okay, I'll also poll for 2 minutes. Has yours started already?
I deleted it.
Oh, okay.
And then human one's doing laundry now, so I guess I'll make my own poll in my own stream. Hold on.
Points
is it poll or
you can
prediction?
make your own poll.
Prediction. Okay, I'll do prediction.
Dickie, okay.
Are they the whole? Okay, I'll just use human ones, but I'll put it for 2 minutes. Start prediction. Go, everybody, go!
Boom. All right.
Vote. Do Beeps' poll and do my poll. No, do vote
And
on our poll.
Make sure to read the
vote on the
title so they
predictions.
know. So they know what they're voting on.
Oh, I don't do that. I just say yes or no.
What? What? No.
read the title?
Yeah,
Oh, sorry,
read the title of the
Oh,
post.
my bad,
but
my bad,
nothing
my bad.
else.
Okay.
Yeah.
AITA. Why is there an H at the end?
Because this is a different subreddit.
Oh, okay. Am I the bad guy for refusing to lend my friend my domicile for her wedding after she asked me for a paternity test, resulting in her having to cancel the wedding?
What?
Did I read the right one?
Yeah, you did.
Dear God. Did you not know what was coming up?
No, I've not read these.
Am I the bad guy for refusing to lend my friend my domicile for her wedding after she asked me for a paternity test, resulting in her having to cancel the wedding? So why would she need the house then if the wedding is canceled?
Why would she need the house? What does a paternity test have to do with lending a friend your dom? Is there a reason you're not saying the H word there?
Hole?
No, the other H word.
What is the other H word?
The one for domicile.
Oh, yeah. I was just misreading the title so people couldn't look it up and game their vote.
Oh, smarty pants mix smarty.
But it makes more sense if we call it out so that way people can look it up and game the vote. That's fine.
Oh, we go off the honor system, you know?
We do?
I do, at least.
Dishonorable thieves in chat. I'm sure. Maybe.
I feel like we have cultivated a very honest, very accepting, very good little community, princess.
So,
how split is your dicky?
Are you done yapping?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I've got 81%.
I'm sorry. I'm coming down a little bit hard. Let me come down easier. What is the opposite of that? Let me go up easy.
You're not beating these allegations right now.
What am I being alleged of having been doing?
I don't know. Princess.
Well, princess.
I've got 81% not the whole, 19% for whole.
Princess. Did you come over today to play with my blocks?
My blocks,
we can play
princess.
Lego together, princess. But you have to remember, I am the alpha of these blocks in town here. These are my little Lego men.
Remember, I own the
little Lego
blocks.
men. Perhaps we could figure out an arrangement. You could trade me your socks, princess. No,
I'll
princess.
give you half of my Legos if you give me your socks,
princess. I want the socks you are wearing right now, princess.
Give me the socks from the gym, princess. Give me your gym socks.
All right, ads are over. Let's do this.
Beautiful. How split is your dicky, OT?
I don't know what. Do you mean like a bow, like a dicky bow? I don't have a dicky bow.
What is the percentage split from the prediction that you ran on this post?
How would I know what that's what you mean by dicky is the prediction?
Dicky prediction, dicky diction, predicky dicky diction.
As soon as I said it, I'll be honest. Okay. I've got 25K.
How was I supposed to know? No, actually, you're so right. Actually,
I've got 25K on yes, and I've got 86K on no.
That's big. That's some big no's.
That's a lot.
That's some big no's.
I'm kind of leaning on no right now, having read the title.
Yeah, it's really weird. That's for sure.
Like, did they donate their man batter, or did they? It wasn't thieved from them. So how would a paternity test? How do they end up? I'm got so many questions. I want
to dive into this whole real bad. I need to know.
Here we go. Advice needed is the flare. My friend Sandra and I have known each other for over 20 years. We are 30 and 32.
That's a long time.
Sandra is getting married to Andres, and I am married to Lan. Some relevant information. Andres and I originally come from the same country and even the same region.
Ooh.
We share many characteristics. We both have a very round face, deep brown eyes, long, straight black hair, etc. If you didn't know better, you might assume we are siblings. I met Andres 6 years ago and introduced him to Sandra. He proposed 2 years ago.
Okay.
Giggity. I own a beautiful property in my home country that I was ready to lend to Sandra and Andres for their wedding.
Very nice.
My property is like a finca, finna be good.
What is that?
And has 10 rooms. Usually, I would rent it out for weddings at a somewhat high price, as it is a finca.
Oh,
But
finca
I
is a
was happy to
Spanish
give it to
term
them.
for estate.
God dang. What are they, royalty? They got their own words for estate?
That's what I'm saying.
Sheesh.
10 rooms. Wow.
but I was happy to give it to them at no cost, with the condition that they hire their own catering and have their guests strip the beds when they leave.
That
The
seems
issue.
reasonable, right?
Yeah, so far that's fine. That's like,
Yeah, this is
can you get them to
all-
like roughly tidy up? Like, don't
Yeah.
make too much of a mess. Don't ruin my house. And also, can you bring your own food? Because I'm not going to pay for people to come bring you food at your wedding. I
Right.
think that's fair if you're letting out a place with 10 rooms and you have your own estate.
Right. So we've
And it's
got
their family's property. Okay.
we've got
yeah.
OP's friend getting married to Andres. OP's like, here, have my giganto rich people estate.
Yep.
And
Back at the hacienda.
and OP introduced friend to the person she's getting married to. Right?
Yes. So there are all sorts
That's
of
it.
intermingling going on.
I guess I'm assuming at this point that the friend is maybe a little what's the word I'm looking for? Suspicious that OP's fiance OP's friend's fiance and OP did the Sheboygan dance.
What? How did you get that from the... We haven't read enough yet to get that, have we?
I've read a lot. I've dove into a lot of holes, OT.
What clues have you been able to pull out of those first couple paragraphs? I've missed them
literally
entirely.
only the fact that Sandra introduced that OP introduced Sandra to Andres. That Andres comes from a relationship pre-established with OP.
Sure.
Yeah. And the
Okay,
fact that the
so-
title is
Oh, God, I've
asking
unplugged
for
you.
a
Hold on,
paternity test.
Hold on. Hold on.
Hold
Hold
on.
on. I can see you making holes with your mouth, but I can't hear them yet. Hold. Okay, I'm back. Oh, God, with your tongue, too. Okay, I'm plugged in.
With the tongue too.
Oh, with the
princess.
tongue, princess. Oh, bring me your socks, princess. The ones with the holes in them. I'll show
The
you a
hole
trick,
socks.
princess.
With the
See,
tongue.
imagine, princess. This is
The
this
whole
is
socks
you,
with the
princess.
tongue.
Okay, all right. Anyways, okay.
The issue.
Back at the hacienda. The issue. 3 months ago, Sandra became more reclusive. She wouldn't answer my texts, and we didn't meet up. 2 weeks ago, she appeared at my door with Andres. They sat us down, my husband included, and she suspected that my daughter is actually Andres' biological daughter and requested a paternity test for peace of mind. What?
Oh.
Hold on.
So
Hold
they
on. We're
suspected
gonna go over to
that
Andres. They sat down.
OP
Husband included.
and Land's daughter is Andres's, not the other way
So-
around.
So the friend is saying that Andres slept with the friend who has the big house with 10 rooms.
Yes.
And they need a paternity test before the wedding can go forwards because the baby that they themselves, OP, has is probably Andres because they've known each other for longer. That's the only reason they can come up with that. That must be.
I guess. Could you imagine someone showing up and be like, you my husband. I need a paternity test right now.
I mean, obviously, I am the alpha. And as
I'll
the
get
alpha,
around.
all the princesses come around to my house to see if I am the father. of their
Daddy's
children.
milkshakes does bring all the princesses to the yard.
All right. I was so shocked that I couldn't say anything. My husband lost his temper and raised his voice, telling Sandra that she was being absolutely stupid. Sandra pointed out that my daughter looks like Andres. Well, they look the same. I explained that Andres and I look alike, which anyone with eyes could see.
Obviously.
She kept shaking her head, saying my daughter would look like more like my husband and not like my exact copy. That's not
how that
unfair.
works.
That's not unfair of a critique, though, because children don't pop out as carbon copies.
Right.
Usually.
Unless-
Sometimes they do, though, and it's weird.
But I do have very strong genes as the alpha, so...
That's true, princess. I've never watched them. My genes are very strong.
I put my jeans in the freezer. They're very stiff.
Oh God! That article about the kid who put his jeans in the freezer for 8 years as a science fair project, and it's like, bro, just do your laundry.
Oh no,
Get
I
outta
was
here.
talking about the CEO of Levi's who says he never washes his jeans and puts them in the freezer instead.
Yeah, your clothes will last forever if you never wash them, for sure. All right, we ready?
Yeah.
Here we go. Okay, look at like my exact copy. The evening ended poorly. I agreed to the test if they paid for it. The results came back Friday showing that Andres was not the father. We also did a test confirming that my husband is the father. Sandra cried and tried to hug me. Ew. I told her I didn't want to and that I didn't want to be friends with her for the time being.
Real.
She kept saying her worries were justified and made a comment about, quote, women from your country being more likely to do that.
Oh my God.
No.
Oh my God. What?
In that moment, I was filled with anger. I told her she could forget about using the venue and that I didn't want her in my life anymore. She started crying, but I made her leave. Her mom and she have been texting me saying that they can't find a new venue. I still said no.
Yeah, I don't
20
care.
minutes ago, Sandra called me sobbing, saying that the wedding is off because of me.
No.
Am I the whole? Should I have at least let her use the venue at the usual price, or what? Or was what I did okay?
No.
Edit. Andres was not chill about this. He seemed exasperated. He was quite upset and basically just agreed to this so she would drop it. I didn't include it because I did not see the relevance for the conflict between me and her. Update. Do I do the update?
Yes.
Or do we
Yes.
talk first? Hold on. Let's talk first, okay?
No,
So
no,
the
no,
first
no.
edit. Andres was not chill about this. He seemed exasperated. He was quite upset. And he basically agreed to this so she would drop it. That's fine. Your partner can be obligated to do something because they agreed to go ahead with something, but doesn't mean that you get co-opted into their agreement.
Right.
Their begrudgingly acceptance of some unwarranted command from their partner. You don't have to fall victim to this just because your friend is trying to oblige you. You have no responsibility to this situation. They have stuff to work out. It was very nice of you to go out of your way to do that. Final update. You want to take us home?
They are no longer together. Sandra wrote me an email apologizing and, for some reason, PayPal'd me
$25.67.
Huh? Anyway, thanks for weighing in. We
for
broke
the
up.
test.
Here's
For the
$25.
test.
Oh,
For the
for the test. Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
that makes
okay.
sense.
That makes more sense.
I love how when she goes to like, she's crying and like wanting to hug her friend for being proven that she didn't actually sleep with her fiance. She was like, oh, no, it's okay. It's okay that I did this because I'm racist.
Can we have some don't be racist in the chat?
Do you have a don't be racist emote? Wait, hang on.
I don't have an emote for it, but I do have a story. Someone came into my chat one
Ooh.
day and just said, don't be racist. And that was their first message. And I was like, hold up. Because I had just been giving some commentary about something we were watching. I'm like, did I goof up? Did I say something? What's going on? Because, you never know if you accidentally say a slur in another language and you don't know what it means or something. You can make mistakes. I have made many mistakes before. People always call me out and I go, my bad. And I correct for it whenever I can. But they gave no context. Just don't be racist.
Don't be racist.
With a period at the end. And I was like, oh my God, why are you saying that? Did something happen? Or was that just a reminder
of nothing?
And their next message was just a reminder.
Just a reminder, don't be racist. That is wrong, Princess.
It's one of my favorite things to ever happen. So whenever we can, we just say don't be racist, even if it has nothing to do with it. But in this case, she was a little bit.
Yeah.
A lot of it, actually. Like a little bit would be like a little racist is if you say a racist joke. A lot of racist if you assume racial differences in culture means that your friend is going to be cheating with your partner and then getting pregos and then having their child and then also not telling you about it. That's a lot of racist.
Just because, quote, women from your country are more likely to do this.
Yeah. You're foreign, so you must be promiscuous. That's a big racial leap. That's a
the
whoopsie. I could
least
see
you
not
could
wanting to be
do
their
is not
friend.
be friends with them anymore. Like,
couldn't you just be a good minority figure and still let me use your hacienda, your gigantic house of 10 rooms and stuff?
what was it,
This is
Facina?
kind of on you, okay, for not not forgiving me, okay? You're actually being reverse racist back to me.
I'm actually the victim here because you're not letting me use your swanky house for
It's
my
my
wedding.
I can't
Don't
believe
you
you're being so
care?
unfair.
It's my
Now
big
we're breaking
day,
up.
and it's your fault. The wedding's off because of you, because of what you did, calling out my poopy behaviors.
Oh man.
Except I wouldn't be anywhere near that self-aware of myself, so not anymore. Not your wedding. Bye.
So when we do YTA NTA,
Yes,
that's for OP. That's not for the individual in the story, right?
correct. So it would be not
Okay.
NTA here.
So what would you vote for this one?
I think maybe I don't
ponder
know.
for a moment.
It's kind of difficult. I'm
Let us
thinking
review the stones. Let's see.
I'm leaning towards NTA, but it's just so
Hmm.
hard.
I've checked the stones of fate, and they have rolled out. Yeah, NTA. I believe
Right, yeah.
NTA.
Are there any?
I like to give it a
were there
moment so
any
that way
updates
chat
for
can
that one?
participate. There's 2 updates. We saw the edit and then the update.
Oh yeah. The update was they broke up.
Yes. I'm seeing if there's anything in the comments. I don't see anything from OP in the comments.
I'm gonna check OP's post history just in
Yeah,
case.
I'll go to their bubbly fail. Okay, let's open them up. Oh, okay. So they're responding to people about it, but not just to their comments, not to their themselves.
Oh, Reddit being racist. Okay.
Oh,
Wow.
okay. Yes, exactly. Yeah, they're responding to people being racist. Wow. How do you be racist at someone who's telling you a story about how someone was already racist at them? Double racism does not negate racism.
That's Reddit, baby.
Well, that was fun.
That was fun. Let me
choose the
announce my
outcome.
Bing hole squares. Okay.
So not the A. Okay. Complete prediction.
There you
Very
go.
good. Okay.
So your Bing hole squares. I've got a call list here, and me and you will decide which ones apply. I
Sure.
think
You do what you want. I'll be texting.
that's just weird. It's not
I
about
got
you.
DM'd. Gotta respond to my DMs. You do your thing.
Yeah. All right. Boomer energy. Reddit
important.
sucks
I
here
just got it out of the way.
for the racism, obviously.
Oh, you're doing the squares right now. I thought you
Yeah.
had those long pauses because you were addressing me.
No,
Oh my God.
no, I'm reading squares. Throw the
I was
whole
getting a
relationship
dressing down
away.
right now.
Absolutely. Edit
Okay,
comment
yep.
had crucial information.
Yep.
No,
No, it wasn't crucial.
no, it
It
was
was just a
crucial.
follow-up.
It was crucial. It was crucial
guess
to
maybe
my
the-
enjoyment and the
update was,
schadenfreude
yeah.
that I experienced.
The first one though was not. It was just he wasn't chill about it. He just agreed to it.
Right.
He felt obligated. The
Right.
update though,
The
which I
update.
guess is the end edit. Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
go for that. Using kids as an excuse, is that one?
Is that? Oh yeah, you know what? Because the excuse was your
'Cause she
kid
has an
looks like
existing
my
child.
fiance. Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Adults using kids as an excuse. Absolutely. Entitlement. Feeling entitled to the house, feeling entitled to show up on your friend's doorstep and demand a paternity test. Like,
And to make their problems your problems.
right.
That's so much.
The wedding post. This is a wedding post. What chat said? Yeah, Reddit said not the whole.
Technically about the wedding,
Yeah.
I guess.
The
then
wedding
the
was the
wedding didn't happen.
root of the thing, right? Because this wouldn't
Yeah.
have happened if they weren't getting ready to get married. They were wanting to use their house and whatever.
Mhm.
What else we got? The gaslighting manipulation. What was the line? There was something
I think
that
if she
made
demanded
me
to,
think.
if she was saying your kid is definitely his kid rather than it just being a suspicion, then gaslighting would apply. But in this case, I don't think it is.
Yeah, I think it was
She's
just
not like
the
trying to
racism.
substitute.
Yeah.
She's not trying to substitute one reality for another. It's,
Okay.
yeah.
Hit them with your car. I think overt pointed racism deserves a Porsche directly to the kneecaps in Minecraft, obviously.
Oh, is that what that means? Okay.
Yeah. And then I think that's it. I think that's it for squares. Yeah.
Nice. Congratulations, everyone who got a bingo.
No. We surprise bigotry.
Surprise bigotry. There we go.
I completely missed over that. That was out of nowhere. I was not expecting racism to come up here.
Yeah.
Congrats on your bing holes.
Sliding in by being like, well, listen, women from your country would do this is like, very surprising, especially when you have a friend for a while for them to drop
right. And
that
they were
opinion.
friends for what, 20 years, something like that?
20 years. Yep. Damn.
20 years. And she was like, oh, well, people from your country, right? What?
Yep.
Ridiculous. We ready for the new hole?
Oh, let me wash myself clean of that one. But yes, I am ready.
Let me wash
Beeps.
my hole real quick. Puentes.
Do you know what I spent the other day? I mean, unrelated. This is awful. I shouldn't have thought about this. I shouldn't have said anything.
What were you doing the other day?
You know what
OT?
You know what I did the other day? At 6 a.m.?
Wash your hole?
I built a bidet.
You built a bidet?
And I would recommend everybody at least go onto Amazon and get like the cheapest version. Get something. Don't keep using that water gun you've got in the corner of the room. Don't just wet the napkins before use. Go and get a bidet.
Oh, yeah.
Don't just use buckets. Get a bidet.
Bidet changed my life, for real. When we...
Target, oh, yeah, people were telling me that in my chat about your bidet stories, how you constantly talk about bidets.
Yeah, I talk about bidets all the time. It's my life now. Bidet this, bidet that. Tuesday bidet, Wednesday bidet. Good bidet to you. Good bidet to you.
Every bidet is bidet day.
Every bidet day. Today bidet.
I'm ready for the next one.
Today bidet is lay bidet.
I'm ready for the next one.
Okay. I've got ads running for 15 more seconds. Can we bidet for time?
I am digging a hole. Diggy hole. I watched that a little bit earlier today. Did you know that? Yeah, thank God you know that song. So I referenced it earlier. And it didn't seem to register. Do you remember when that came out?
Don't you even
It came out
start
in the
with-
year of our Lord, present day 2015.
Well, it's not too bad. Okay. What,
Did you know
9
that's
years?
9 years ago?
Yeah, 9 years. That's not bad.
Almost a decade.
It doesn't make me feel too old.
Oh, it doesn't?
Yeah.
Would you like another one?
No.
Do you like fun family animated films, Beeps?
Yeah.
Do you remember the one starring John Goodman playing a monster? Something called Monsters, Inc.? Do you remember the character in that film called Boo, the child, the baby child that was screaming at the monsters?
Yeah.
Boo, canonically in the film, is 2 years old. And given how much time passed since the original film has come out, Boo is now IRL, current day, present day, 24 years old. Which means that Boo probably has children that hear monsters.
At 24? In
now.
this economy? I don't think so. Boo's a smart lady.
Boo probably has oodles of children.
What
right, your ad's
is
over?
happening?
Did I delay long enough?
Yeah, I just looked over and I just see the mod message, ad blocked term poop rag. What is happening? Okay, we're moving on. We're moving on.
Different cultural experiences because different people practice different hygiene habits.
No, there was another whole post that we read. I think it was last week or the week before.
Yeah.
Where, speaking of bidets, this guy was like, "Hey, wife of mine, can I get a bidet? I want to make sure my hole is nice and clean." And he was like, "My wife has a weird thing about buttholes. she doesn't like even thinking about them existing. So she was like, no, even seeing that bidet would make me think of buttholes and make it gross. So I don't want that.
I want to just put out there, the place that she would see it is the toilet.
Mm-hmm.
Where you're already presenting for use of the facility.
You are correct.
The same equipment that you'd be using the bidet for.
You are correct.
So how would it increase the perception of equipment? Why would it make her think more of equipment?
Correct. Yes.
Odd.
And then she was like, what about wet wipe? Or he was like, well, what about like wet wipes? And he was like, and she said, I don't want poopy wipes in our trash. I don't want to see poopy wipes.
Okay, well, I mean, okay, listen. There's something to be said about not having used sheets aerating your bathroom.
But she was not giving any sort of ground for any sort of whole hygiene. So his solution was to get a washcloth, hide it behind the toilet on a hook, and use that instead. He'd wash it afterwards.
YTA.
And then like run it through the laundry like twice a week or something like that. It gets worse, OT. It gets worse.
Multiple days unwashed.
Yes, multiple days unwashed. Of just getting a cursory rinse and soap in the sink.
In the sink for
He goes on to say that they were taking a shower together. They were taking a shower together later, and she wanted like a washcloth or something. And he was like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll go get you one. And she was like, oh, no, I'll just use yours down here. And he was like, no, don't do that. And she's like, no, it's fine. And then he like revealed to her what that was for. And she freaks out, right? Because she says, I've been using this to wash my face for months.
You'd think after the first pink eye, maybe the fourth pink eye, you'd probably realize something's up.
Oh, sorry, my bad. My bad. So there was, I got my time frames wrong. It was years, actually. Not months. Years.
How was there no odor?
It's a good question. Story was probably fake, but I had to think about it, and now so do you.
This is allowed on Twitch?
Yeah.
What a world we live in.
Whatever happened to shame?
Well, not shame, but what happened to
whatever happened to poop rags?
What happened to broadcasting laws? You know, people used to have to get a license to be on the radio. They couldn't say any sort of naughty words or stories. They had to be really polite. What are we doing now?
Internet is a wild, lawless place, and that's where I want to keep it.
Here, listen, Beeps. I know it's a crazy thing, but I might be ready for the next story in a change of pace. What do we got? What do we got in the cannon?
Don't bring up how old I am ever again, OT, unless you want to hear poop rag stories.
Some
body
is old. That song came out 25 years ago, a quarter century ago.
What about
you just participated in singing the song that is a quarter century old? You are old, and so is that song. You challenged me.
OT, I've got more poop stories.
Obviously going to come back
I've got
at you.
worse. I've got worse poop stories.
If you think that was my last reference that I can make,
never mind. My editor's yelling at me to not tell the poop stories. Some things are too dirty.
I have a Thanos gauntlet full of examplons that I can bring out.
My editor is threatening.
Don't go toe to toe with me.
My editor is threatening to quit. So we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on. Okay. I've got a. Here's the next one.
Not the poop knife.
You see that title there, OT? That makes me incredibly suspicious.
Hold on, that's a really long title. Let me copy that link. Why do you include anything after the question mark? Look at this. You can remove everything in the link up to the question mark, and it's still the same thing.
Yeah, but then I have to do work other than hitting Control-C.
Like barely. It's just part of the copy-paste process. You just eliminate what's not needed.
Princess, I'm not gonna do any more work.
You sent me a Willy Wong wink, Princess, and that's the alpha.
You're gonna
no.
take the wink
That work is
just
on
as
you.
long as I give it to you, Princess.
Much like a housework, Princess. That is up to you to do, Princess.
Okay, you got it? You ready?
I got it. I'm ready. You're reading, right?
I'm opening the prediction
Oh,
now.
I gotta do a prediction. Right. Okay, and then we start. No, human won't stop. Okay, go, read it fast, because it's already up. It's already up.
Am I the whole for ignoring our daughter's inconvenient boundary?
All right, polls up. Everybody predict now.
Everyone,
go.
Everyone, put your points on the poll.
AITA for ignoring our daughter's inconvenient boundary. Oh my God, I hate how that's phrased.
Yeah, it's
got to be
bad.
fishing for votes. There are so many paragraphs.
This is a reader. It's a reader. Oh my God, yeah.
There's a lot of justification in there that might be like parental. Oh my Lord. Okay, everybody vote.
Am I the whole for ignoring our daughter's inconvenient boundary?
I want to vote on this.
This is your daddy go. Did you hear did you see the ringtone?
Wait, can I do a prediction in your little chat? Hold on. Or your big chat. I don't know if you have a little chat or a big chat, but hold on.
I don't know. There's probably a few littles in this chat.
That's fine. All right, so let me do...
Am I the whole for ignoring our daughter's inconvenient boundary?
Lamau. Let's find out. Okay.
Like, this has to be a clickbait title, right? Like it...
I can't imagine it not being. And I also have ads for a minute.
No way. Yeah.
Why do I have ads for 1 minute? Shouldn't they be for a minute and a half? Because you have to run 3 minutes in order to not have pre-rolls. Did you know that?
Yeah. It's a bunch of bull honky.
3 minutes an hour. And also they don't even do a 50-50 revenue split. They do a 70-30 in their favor for the revenue split and for the ads.
Unless you do 3 minutes. Unless you do 3 minutes an hour.
Terrible.
Yeah.
Worst incentives.
Otherwise, if you do 3 minutes per hour, it's 55% in your favor.
I mean, okay, way to match YouTube eventually.
Yeah, right. But that's not worth it to me. Like it's still pennies.
It's not. The only benefit is the pre-roll, getting rid of that.
I have
had some months where they're like, yo, if you run 5 minutes of ads or 7 minutes of ads, we'll give you $2,000 in a month. And I'm like, excuse? Well, I'm tempted at that. But this month, for the exact same amount of time, 7 minutes this month is $200.
Yeah.
And I'm like, how do you go from $2,000 to $200?
I don't think any of my ad offers were ever anything over 100. So I was just like, I'm running 30 seconds of ads every hour so that I disable pre-rolls for a second.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Ads are done. Ready.
We're ready.
Beeps.
Okay. How split is your day? Ooh, I'm 51 whole, 49 not the whole.
I am at 51,000 on yes, 4,000 on no.
Ooh, so mine's split almost down the middle.
Yeah, well, they know the content better because you've been doing it for quite a while.
Yeah, that's true. But I like to see how our communities differ in their voting. This is nice. We ready? Are we ready to dive into whole?
I'm ready.
Am I the whole?
It's really cool. Please watch this. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
There's going to be no difference on my stream, but you're going to hear a difference. You hear that?
Yeah. Yeah, like a limiter or something?
I have a pedal. And I can push it with my foot. And it mutes me when I push it with my foot.
Oh, that's so fancy.
It is.
I want a foot muter.
I got a little foot muter. I treated myself. It was a massive
foot
sale,
muter.
I got a little foot muter.
I want one of those.
It's really
Can you map it for other stuff too, or is it specifically a foot muter?
I could map it to my hand if I really wanted, if that's the question. I don't...
No, I mean, like, could the pedal activate something other than muting your microphone?
Yes. Yeah, you can program it to do anything. Any button, command action.
Do you have a stream deck for your feet? Is that what I'm hearing?
You know what? We focused on my feet long enough. Let's get back to the
Feet, Nick.
story.
All right.
Peeps. All right. So the title again for everybody, in case you didn't hear it on my side, AITA for ignoring our daughter's inconvenient boundary.
Inconvenient boundary. My wife,
Ready.
39F, and I,
My wife.
36F, have a daughter, technically my stepdaughter, but I've raised her since she was 5, 19F, from a previous relationship of my wife's. Her father is not in the picture, who has come
My
back
wife.
home after her first year at uni. She's picked up a new and problematic issue since she was last home for an extended period of time surrounding laundry.
All right, let's pause there for a second. We had some conversations about laundry earlier. Did you know that laundry machines have a lint trap?
I do, yeah.
That's crazy. How many people knew that laundry machines had lint traps that you have to clean out every once in a while?
You should be cleaning the lint trap after each one.
I've had 2 roommates now that didn't know that I've had to have that conversation with. So we were chatting about it a little bit earlier.
Were
kind of chuckling about it.
were you litmus testing my washing habits?
I might have been.
Topic.
I got a DM. Am I in trouble? Don't call yourself out, roommate, who might have. Oh God, you're not funny. Angry face. Okay, I won't say who the roommate is.
Okay, so
I'll just say that I had 2 roommates that didn't know. I've had to have that conversation with.
Okay, so we have my wife and I. So
My wife.
OP and OP's wife have a daughter.
Yes.
Who is 19 years old.
And has problematic laundry habits.
Problematic laundry habits. The daughter is from a previous relationship with.
Oh, okay.
his
So
wife.
stepdad. Got it.
Okay. Basically, she has established a boundary where nobody is to touch her clothes. Her reasoning is that she's concerned something will go missing / get damaged, thinks it's just gross for us to go through her stuff, and is an adult who deserves privacy. All fine.
My God. Okay. I hate this already. That sounds totally reasonable. Don't touch my That's fine.
Fair.
Let them do their own laundry. This is good. Okay, I'm on board so far.
I'm waiting for her to just like leave the laundry in the dryer for days on end.
Yeah. That's the part. It's like, okay, so is it inconvenient because she's not doing her laundry, or what's that?
Right. All fine. We have 3 young children in our home, 9F, 9F, and 2M, so plenty of washing to keep us entertained. The issue is that she has a habit of mono... What?
Don't write suddenly thongs in my chat.
The issue is that she has a habit of monopolizing washing facilities to the extent where we're effectively prevented from being able to get any other laundry done. For example,
so she'll like leave her stuff in the machine. Oh.
Yeah. Last weekend, she put a wash in before work and hung it out on the line at around 11 a.m. She then left for work, 12 to 10 p.m. Her wash was dry within an hour, and obviously she wasn't going to be back all day. We had a few days worth of washing to get through, so my wife, her mom, took everything off the line and folded it. We got through 5 other loads that day. She was not happy when she got home. She said she'd been very clear that we weren't to touch her things. When we explained the situation above, she said it was first come, first served. Not something we've ever said, and that since the next day was due to be nice also, we should have just waited to get through it the next day. That really pissed us off. She's
Do we expect a teenager to communicate as politely as we expect a regular average adult to communicate? Because they've set up a boundary. They're upset that the boundary is crossed, and they're not going to be as succinct or kind in the way that they express their frustration with that boundary being crossed. Especially if they're trying to balance their home doings with also going to work and whatnot.
Still a hole. We've offered her a weekly laundry day where we'll avoid using the machine so she can have the freedom to do as she pleases on that day, but she said once a week won't cut it. Fair enough, but there are 5 other people in the house that need clean clothes / bedding / towels. Other than that, all we can really suggest is that she keeps on top of her washing. If she's at home, we'll ask her to clear her clothes from the machine / dryer / washing line as needed, but like any 19-year-old, she has a social life / work commitments and is often busy. She's upset because she says we're not respecting her boundaries, whereas we pointed out that while "don't move my clothes" is objectively reasonable, it's not fair for her to do so at the inconvenience of everyone else in our home. Essentially, the last conversation we had ended up with her in tears because she said as long as situations like Saturday keep occurring, we'll continue to move her stuff. Just FYI, we do fold her clothes carefully, leave them in a basket in a communal living area so that they're kept together in good condition, and we're not going in and out of her room. We normally have a good relationship with her, so this is all a bit unusual. We've asked her if everything else is okay, and she says yes, and seems otherwise normal in and of herself, and she's normally reasonable. So are we being unreasonable?
I'm trying to hear this with the lens that this is also being written by the parent who feels slighted in this scenario. So the messaging that they're conveying is very much from their perspective of what is reasonable, what is unreasonable, what has happened, what hasn't happened, from what they recall of the situation. So when they're saying she cried because this, is that the case? I'm trying to balance that in my head as we're going along.
Is
and when
the
she
actual root of why she cried?
That is also, but also when she did her laundry and then it was left outside, she went to work. There's no mention of whether or not there was any communication about that. There's no mention afterwards as to whether or not she had communicated with them that, hey, I'm doing laundry, but I have to go out for work. I'll get it back when I get home. Was there any communication back that they were going to touch her stuff anyways because it was unreasonable and it was going to be left out for the day? Or do they just kind of like leave that empty, be like, okay, we'll see what happens. We don't know how much other communication happened. As the story is conveyed, I see I'm being led towards a very convenient solution, but I am sus of these kinds of stories.
Right. I mean, all we can really do is go off of what we're told from the post. We can't make a whole lot of conjecture. Obviously, like literally,
I'm Charlie Day. There's red lines everywhere, and I'm like,
what do I find out, Beeps? What do I find out? There was no communication to the parents. It simply does not exist.
Not
I've got
that
a
the
whole
parents
laundry
convey.
Conspiracy here.
Not that the parents convey, but how often do parents actually come out and admit that they have had communication about this? How often do they paint themselves in the negative light? It never happens. That's why I'm sus of these. I've done enough insane parents posts to realize that they constantly talk about themselves as if they've done nothing wrong, or they're the innocent party in this. And how could this possibly happen to me? This is so unfair of my child.
If people on Am I the A-hole were capable of clear, concise, constructive communication, we wouldn't have this subreddit.
Most of the posts,
But that is why on your Binghole square, the middle space, your free space, is communication.
As it's been conveyed, they didn't inform her that they were going to be crossing that boundary, despite having apparently plans to already be doing laundry that day. I don't know what time their laundry was being done. Her laundry apparently was done before work, left out to dry in the sun. She was going to tackle it, take it down when she got home. Okay, that is unfortunate and inconvenient. That was left out all day. What time was hers done? What time did they need to do theirs? We're not getting the whole picture here.
I do think it is unreasonable to say, don't touch my stuff. Don't touch any of my clothes.
In every circumstance, with no caveats, yes.
With no like room for wiggle room when you're taking up the entire communal laundry situation with 5 other people for 12 hours. Because we see
that as 12 hours. The perception of the 19-year-old, I'm reacting to this as a child myself who had a parent or two back in my day.
back in my day.
The perception of that child is, I need to do this. I don't have time for it to complete entirely, but I have time enough to get to this point before I need to come home.
And 10 hours. It was 12 to 10.
Their voice solution, again, we don't know how long the entire conversation was when they got home and they were upset about it, but once they got home and they voiced a solution. We're hearing the one part of the conversation, one moment of one part of the conversation of her saying like, well, why didn't you do it tomorrow? Which is like, okay.
That's very much a teenager
So she's coming up with solutions. How did you respond to that? How did that come up? At what point of the conversation did that come up? There's so much missing. I need the whole Netflix series dropped.
Well, there are 2 edits after this.
No. Oh, let me scroll down. They are long.
Edit number 1. So the consensus is pretty much that we're right and our daughter is being massively unreasonable and that we're being pushovers for not being tougher on her from the off. We've shown her the comments.
That's how you wrote this story.
And unfortunately, she's still insisting that we're the unreasonable ones. We'd never considered the local laundromat and have banned her from using our washing machine for the next fortnight, given she's still unwilling to adjust. She's absolutely furious, and the wife has ordered a lock on the washroom door to enforce the 2-week rule. Hopefully a couple of weeks hauling her stuff to and from will help her see the light. Thanks very much, all. That...
Okay, all right. Hold on.
What?
Hold on. Hold on. Now, when I said that they were writing the story to show themselves as the victor in this, the innocent party that had done nothing wrong, hold on. We now see consequences for these conversations is not further communication, but just putting up. She's 19. She's a legal adult. Is she paying rent to be here?
I don't think so.
Regardless, she has some rights within the home as an adult, and being locked out of facilities that are part of the home does seem a bit unreasonable.
That does seem unreasonable.
Yeah.
At the beginning
especially
of the post,
after, as far as they've written, if we're taking it just as their story, they've had one instance where this was inconvenient, where she talked back, and their immediate response was to go lock their access out for 2 weeks to teach them a lesson. We're just being pushovers. We're the victims.
Instead of continuing communication,
my radar was going off
and coming up with a good actual compromise for here, locking her completely out and saying, go use the laundromat.
Why would they compromise? They're the adults. They're the parents. What are you talking about?
Right.
The children should compromise.
They're still viewing her as a child to be controlled and not an adult to be worked with.
Yes.
Yeah. Edit number 2.
Oh, God, a second edit. Okay.
A slightly calmer update this morning. Our daughter came to talk to us and apologized for the situation. She said she had found the transition back home hard. I get that. And had maybe become a bit territorial over her stuff while at university. That does make sense.
Can I pause this for a moment?
Yes.
Can I pause this? The child is now forced to maintain the role of the adult and try to make compromises, try to make good, try to make amends, because she's now put in a position where the only solution to this is to be the bigger person.
Yep. Parentification
this was not
of the eldest sibling.
Yep.
Oh, do you happen to know what that feels like, OT?
No, I don't know. I don't know, babes. All I'm saying was my radar was going off.
LT does make a good point, though. That's a reach, to be honest, at 19. She should be trying to compromise at her age. But also, should the parents not also be trying to compromise at 39 and 36? Their immediate reaction was, shut you out. Entirely, completely.
And it's not like they're protecting just like belongings. They're shutting her out of utilizing facilities within the home. And saying you need to cart your possessions outside of the home, then sit there, you know, when you're already quite busy and trying to juggle a job and everything else at the age of 19, when you're just starting out in your career life. So it's a lot. It's a lot to just say, no, the home is not a safe space for you, actually. Bye.
The next part of the update, I feel like, is really good on
I'm ready.
On her part.
Okay.
A bit territorial of the stuff while at uni. All okay. She then asked if she could please have a laundry day and be allowed to use the machine, which is one of the compromises that the parents gave in the first place. And now,
hold on. What do you mean? Say the parents gave in the first place? Was that
a laundry day? Was
earlier?
One of the stipulations. Was one of the compromises the parents attempted to give.
We've offered her a weekly laundry day where we'll avoid using the machine so she can have freedom to do as she pleases on that day. But she said once a week won't cut it.
Yeah.
Because she'll need to do laundry more than once a week.
That's what it sounds like.
So it sounds like she doesn't own enough clothes. So would that perhaps be work uniform stuff? She needs to be washing her work uniform more than once a week because she only has one work uniform. See, parts of this story it's just there's holes. Because when I worked at Mickey D's, I can afford enough.
There's holes.
There's holes. Victor. I didn't expect that.
Me surprised.
When I worked
there'd be holes in this hole.
When I worked at Mickey D's, I couldn't afford enough uniforms to last me an entire week, so that I'd only have to do laundry once a week. So if depends on what kind of job she's working, what she's doing, but maybe she doesn't have enough either fancy office clothes and or enough work service clothes in order for, oh, you're zooming in order for her to get through an entire week without doing.
I stole additional uniforms.
The hero we didn't know we needed.
I was like, no, I'm gonna need additional. I'm gonna take these. I'm gonna take these.
If her work schedule is inconsistent, a weekly laundry day might not be feasible. Yeah, also that. Yeah.
True.
We don't know what she's doing for work.
Yeah, what else?
There's portions of the story is missing. All
I
right.
think.
I'm sorry. Please continue with the edit.
She then asked if she could please have a laundry day and be allowed to use the machine. Her place of work is closed Mondays, so that's her. That's now her day.
Okay.
And we've said that she can use the machine on other days, but if by 7 a.m. Tuesday there's anything in the way or any issues on any other days, we'll be moving her stuff. A genuine sorry goes a long way with us, and while the advice has been to hold firm, we don't really want an issue if the situation can be resolved calmly. We've also made it clear that if her things do have to be moved on any day other than Monday, which is totally hers, and we get any grief about it, we'll go back to a 2-week ban and there's no going back. If you have any problems or complain at all ever, 2-week ban on laundry.
They said we want to find a calm approach to this, a way to resolve this without, too much friction. They put an entire lock on the door and just said, you're locked out.
Yeah, right.
A lock on a door is not a calm solution to the situation.
No.
It's not reasonable. You're instituting force, and you're expecting the child to then resolve all of those internally conflicting emotions, to calm themselves, and then respond to you in kind.
I wanna frame, because I've framed this. I had a conversation with my dad recently about me being against spanking, and he was like, "Oh, well, we'll just agree to disagree." I want to frame this in the same way that I brought this up to him, and I was like, put this in the point of view where the person on the receiving end of this punishment is not your child, is not a child. What if it was just a person? What if it was just someone that moved into your house? Would you completely ban them, lock them out from laundry? Would this be what you came to as a solution if this were a 19-year-old that you took in that had no familial connection to you?
Well, no, because a legal adult would have legal protections. A roommate would have a lot of protections against you locking them out from the facility. So of course not. You can't spank a legal adult either. Of course not. But if there's nothing legally in the way.
That was my argument for being against spanking. I was like, say for example, you had I used an example that my dad did spank me for as a kid. I broke a plate. If you had a friend come over that broke a
consequence for that.
Yeah, if you had a friend come over and they accidentally broke a dish of yours, would you put that friend over your knee and spank them? Probably not. There are some circumstances where you maybe would do that when you're like, "Princess, you broke a plate. You know what that means. Daddy has to do the punishment." But most of the time,
it's time for a punishment.
Most of the time, you'd be like, "It's no big deal. Let's sweep it up. Move on." Children are just small humans.
Some of them become like self-aware really early. There's conversations. I don't know if you've seen the TikToks about the baby in the Four Seasons. Yes. Yeah. I would like to go. Yes, that one.
Mother, nothing more would titillate me and bring me much joy than being able to go to the Lodge of the Four Seasons in Orlando.
Yes, those exhaust me. They take too long. But
this what I'm Renaissance baby has been staring into my soul for too long. Move on.
Some people take, some like baby people are not real people until they reach, some number of years,
right?
8, 9, 10, whatever. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, they're a real person. Now you can start being reasonable.
Now
whatever.
We can respect them as a human. Yeah.
Some of them come out like baked enough where you can kind of like reason and use logic and communicate with them. And it's like, that's how do you deal with a tiny adult? What is going on here?
Right. When I explained to him that children are just small people and should be respected as small people and be treated like a person and not a child, he was kind of like, oh yeah, I never thought about it that way.
I never considered that you were a person. What?
Right.
Love that. I love boomer parents. They're so fun. They're just the best. They're like, oh, did you accidentally run across the street before looking both ways? Oh, bop, you know, that puts some hair on your chest. That's just, I love that. Oh,
Yeah.
you talked back? Well, no dinner for 2 weeks. There we go. Well, you shouldn't have talked back. Well, you should have known better. That's just great. You know, that's the best way to raise kids, I think. Yeah, definitely. In prison.
So, okay. Our judgment for this post. I think.
Did we finish the edit? The edit number 2?
That's all the edits.
You
Maybe
didn't read
a
the
less
last part.
satisfying update than the last one, but we're happy we can resolve the problem calmly. She did mention she'd read through some of the comments last night, so thank you to everyone who weighed in. Let's read the top comment here. What do they say?
And they said they utilized. They said they utilized the post as a teaching moment for the child as well.
Yeah.
They're like, we told your story on the internet to get strangers'
Look at all these
also.
strangers that say that you're being insane right now. See, you're insane. You are the bad one here, and
well,
we're
you must
right?
understand. You must understand from your parents' perspective. We wrote this as accurately as we could. You couldn't expect us to write more about the situation. We wanted it to be anonymous. There's so many holes in this. I mean, plot holes, not just holes.
Right. Holes.
Anyways.
Holes in holes. Hole holes. Holy hole. Whole time. So the top comment here said, this is insane. You can respect her boundaries, but she needs to work with your rules / schedule, etc. You are the parent and you need to discipline them as a child. This is a 19-year-old adult we're talking about.
At some point, you have to, as a parent, you have to accept that you have to help them transition into the phase of being an adult, and continue to treat them as a child, as an adult, does not facilitate that transition. You are not helping them. You are failing as a parent. Bad.
Bad.
You know, roll the newspaper. Just bad.
Bad parenting. Bad parenting.
Oh.
She can't just dictate something, then make it impossible to go up about your own business. It's ridiculous. The good thing is you have the upper hand here. If she doesn't want her stuff touched, then she'd better get it off the line before you. You have the upper hand here. You can win.
Combating individuals,
this
in this conflict
where you can win, right? This is a battle.
We have to game out fighting our children, right? That's what normal people do.
Okay, so Reddit sucks here is a thing. So I was gonna say no assholes. Oh, sorry, I was gonna say no holes here because this is a difficult transition that they're making after she's coming back home from college, and like everyone's trying to adjust. But the more I read it, the more I'm like, no, these parents suck.
She found some independence. She recognized that with independence, she actually appreciated being responsible for her own activities. But in being responsible, she wanted to ensure that whatever consequences she experienced at university, such as damaging of her clothes, her possessions, she didn't want to have that to happen. To safeguard against that, she informed them that she would like to have some boundaries set up in order for them all to work together. And instead of working together, lock on the door.
Yep, completely locked out of laundry. Go down the street, go to the laundromat, pay money to get your stuff done. We're just going to put a lock on our washing machine.
And she had to crawl on back to the parents because they won, because they had the upper hand.
I'm so flippy floppy on this. I'm going to do a poll to see what the community thinks.
A poll before we close out on the submission.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm actually, so the YTA NTA that is towards the OP, right? Not the subject of the story.
Correct. So I'm gonna go for my poll here. I'm gonna go YTA, NTA, ESH, or NAH. A vote for ESH for the prediction is a vote for YTA. Because if you suck, you're a little bit of an a-hole. For no a-holes here, obviously that's a vote for not the a-hole. I'm putting up a poll. What do y'all think for this story? Ooh, okay.
There, I muted myself. I was just telling people to put 1s or 2s in my chat.
Okay.
I get a general feel without being percentage based. And people have to put their names next to it. That's the main thing.
Am I the a-hole for making everyone stand next to their judgment and be outed for it? I did not see.
I can't wait to vote for Trump in November. I'm just putting my name next to that vote that I'm doing, definitely. Beeps, do you know Trash?
Who?
Trash? From Aussie Australia?
Yeah. TNT.
Trash says hi.
Dynamite.
Trash says hi.
Hi, TNT.
Hi, Trash.
So I've got 28 votes for YTA. What's the
I've got Europeans in chat saying, yeah, I'm gonna vote for Trump too.
Get out of here. You're all grounded.
So funny. Okay, hold on. So yours is that. So people say yay, and then ish, and then no, and then no. Okay, got it. On my side, I don't know. I saw a couple twos, which I think is not unreasonable in that it's difficult being a parent and it's hard to find a solution. So a solution that they're trying that doesn't result in kicking their kid out is better than kicking their kid out. But I think they still should have done better. So I would say yes.
Yeah, I'm landing on a-hole.
Yeah. Are you?
I'm landing on a-hole.
Right on it. All right.
Right on it, baby.
All right. So choose outcome.
And so I had 51% and 29 people with a-hole.
Oh, right. I had 51,000 points on yes and 4,800 on no. So choose outcome. Yes. Most people get to keep their points. There we go. Complete.
So did most of your community voted a-hole, right?
Yes.
So that on both
that was
ends. That was
just based off of ignoring our daughter's inconvenient boundary. Like the way that was phrased, they knew what they were doing. They're setting themselves up to be the surprising victors in the situation, the unsung heroes.
So we've got okay, for your Bing hole squares. It's not about you. Is this toxic family? You think this is toxic family? Is it serious enough to be toxic family?
If it wasn't for the lock, I would have said no. But they did throw a lock in the door and then inform you've been locked out for 2 weeks.
We'll go toxic family. Boomer energy for real. Clickbait title that you intended to be a clickbait title, which actually just showed us that you were an asshole.
Yes. God dang, are you using a Go XLR?
Yeah.
Did you know that you can adjust the volume of your beep to not be so aggressive?
Oh, is my beep too aggressive for you?
It's so loud. I'd rather you swear instead of beeping in my ear like that. Have you cranked to the maximum so when your sensor beep comes through, it's very
okay, fair.
prominent. Yeah, so it's not on you. It's on the fiddling I've had to do.
Where's the setting for bleeping?
No, it's fine. Just don't bleep. You're good.
But what if I
unless you need
bleep.
to?
I'll set it down to 50%. How about that?
That's fine. You want to do a test? Oh, you have to save the profile. You have to save the profile.
So is that?
That's loud. Oh, that's better. Hold on. That's better.
Is it good? Is it good for you?
A little loud.
So
that's better.
It's I have not changed it. It's still 50%. Is it good or is it not good?
Do 40. That's pretty good. That's not too bad. Okay. Yeah.
Beeping ain't
Morse
easy.
code us.
I stay beeping. I'm beeping every day. Anytime I talk, I'm beeping.
Oh my goodness. Not the beeping.
I'm always beeping because that's my name.
So yeah, personally, what is your vote for that?
For the hole?
Yeah.
Oh, a-hole. For sure.
A-hole. Okay. All right. Yeah. I'm feeling the same.
Okay.
Dope.
So we had, it's not about you. That's just weird. Toxic family. Boomer energy. Clickbait title. What else? Reddit sucks here. Was any of that hypocritical? You know what? Actually, yes. Hypocrisy. You locked us out of doing laundry for 10 hours. So you are locked out of doing laundry for 2 weeks.
Yep.
Hypocrisy. Edit comment had crucial information.
It definitely did. Yeah.
The poopy parent post. Adults using kids as an excuse.
Mhm.
Complaining about basic chores.
Okay. Are these all bingo squares?
These are all bingo squares, yeah.
Oh my goodness. Y'all, bingo at the top of the chat.
Chat votes opposite of Reddit. Reddit said not the a-hole.
I got a bingo on my side. I got multiple bingos.
Hell yeah. Chat was over controlling parents. It's not that serious.
Didn't have to be that serious.
Yeah,
They
it didn't
escalated
have to
a
be that
weird
serious,
level.
right?
Yeah. Like
That was a
2
lot of
weeks
holes.
is so weird. The
That was-
immediate jump to a 2-week lockout makes me worry
Right.
what other consequences this person has suffered before if they
Right.
found this to be the most reasonable thing that they could brag about on the internet.
Real.
Which this was kind of braggadocious, I'll be honest.
Yeah, a little bit.
They did this for reasons.
Mm-hmm.
I'm always sus of parents posting like this.
So I've got a few. I think that was the first one. Our few more curated holes here.
Sure.
But something that I like to do when we have guests on is have our guest give us a keyword search for an "Am I the Hole" post.
Oh, so I'll
Any
say
keyword-
a thing?
Yeah, you give me a keyword, I'll search it on the "Am I the A-hole" subreddit, and we'll read whatever the top post is with your keyword or phrase.
I've got a good one. You ready for this?
Yeah, what's your keyword?
Just kidding. It's not going to be princess.
Pointers.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Gender.
Gender.
Mm.
The top "Am I the A-hole" gender post. This couldn't go bad or weird at all, right? We've already read the top gender post.
Oh, okay. I haven't, but that's
Oh.
good. So don't tell us where in the order it is, so that way people can't game it, and we'll be good. You got one?
Oh no. OT.
You're
this
reading
one
through
is. I'm skimming it to get a refresher.
Okay.
It's
Is it okay?
yes.
Okay.
I want to do one that my community hasn't done. I'll go to the second highest gender post.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine to tell everyone the order that they're in, so that way they can find it too. That's fine.
Okay, I'm not gonna read this one.
No, read it anyways, but we pretend that we're not reading that one. You see, we trick them. Read it. Oh, you got it for me. Okay, I'm ready.
I'm just gonna quick synopsis on the other one. The title
This
was
is-
something along the lines of, "Am I the a-hole for leaving my boyfriend when he said, for dropping the dinner that I made him when he said, 'What's for dinner tonight, bitch?'"
That had gender in it?
That was the gender post. Yes.
Jesus. Okay.
Basically, he was like, "Oh, it's just a TikTok joke. That's why I did it. Get over it. You're being a real right now." And then she was like, "Yeah, surprise, surprise. We don't like gendered slurs slung at us." I know this might come as a shock to you, but women don't really like to be called.
Yeah, that's the first time I've heard it phrased as a gendered slur, but I understand.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's where we got B tax from. I love that one.
I think maybe just like don't call your partner that
Right.
wherever possible.
It was
know?
it was one of those like Chad, it was just a joke sort of defenses.
Yeah.
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 Anyway,
Yeah.
this post, however, I think it's your
Okay,
read,
I've got
right?
it ready. Am I reading this one?
I think so. Unless you
Okay,
want me
so
to.
let's start let's get the prediction up. Hold on a
Yep.
second. Prediction. Everybody, you want to win channel points? Look at Beep stream. Look at my stream. Also, I'm in with Beeps right now. Go to Beeps' stream. Get out of my stream. Go away. All right, prediction. Start prediction.
You started?
Are they the whole?
Yeah.
And then 2 minutes long. I'm starting now. Got it. Okay. And then, got it. Got it. It's not getting it. It's got it. It's got it. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, it took too long. Okay. AITA, telling my parents to pay me back my college tuition if they want a relationship. Everybody vote now. You have
Blade,
2
I'll
minutes.
let you know which squares apply.
abuses
Don't
pronouns?
ask me
Say them.
if they apply. If I did not mention a square, it does not apply.
Yeah, that must be true.
Sorry, I was reading chat.
I'm correcting that, right?
Well, what were the pronouns?
What are your pronouns?
My pronouns are he, they.
He, they. Okay.
Yeah.
He, they. Thank you. So telling my parents to pay me back my whole school tuition if they want a relationship.
I actually just came out with some Hole Inspector University merch. That's hilarious.
Oh my God, that's crazy. Do you want to promote it right now?
No.
No, you can't. No. Tell us.
It's not well, I want to make sure we get through the prediction first. I want everyone to be well informed. Am I the hole telling
good.
my parents to pay me back my college tuition if they want a relationship?
Did you know Trash is like the one streamer that's actually traveled out to visit us? Trash is
Really?
awesome. Yeah, all the way from flipping Australia. Like, obviously, there's other people and other things.
Oh,
to
did
do
you
here,
did
but,
you hear about the time that I first met TNT?
Pick them up? Did you pick them up?
I picked them up.
Yeah.
And I misaligned the vertebrae in my spine when I did that.
No.
Yeah.
I picked them up and swung them around and didn't have back pain.
I tried to pick up Vine and Trash
I
at
saw
the
that
same
picture.
time. And instead of doing it like a smart person, by lifting with my back and both of them at the same time, I picked up one and then leaned over to pick up the other. And I ended up throwing Trash over my shoulder. And it didn't hurt in the moment, but when I got back, my back and shoulder hurt so bad, and I didn't go get it checked out for a long time.
You leaned into it?
Yeah,
leaned into the.
I leaned over to one side and then tried to lean over. I want to try it
Like a
again
cartoon.
so bad. Yeah, unfortunately, and they did an X-ray of my spine, and like, here's where my spine is. Here's where my head is. This part of my spine went like that to connect to my head. It was bad.
Oh no. I've
real bad.
slipped a disc in my back a couple times and now I'm shorter.
Oh, dang it.
I know. Oh, I'm no longer 6'5".
Oh.
Shoot. Oh.
Darn the bad luck.
I lost a whole foot.
How split is your dickie?
We have Dickie, for anybody who's just arriving, is prediction. We have for YTA 6,600 points on yes, 51,000 on no.
Woo! Woo! I'm 38% YTA, 62% NTA.
Really? Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I'm into this. All right. Shall I read?
Hold me up. Hold me up, OT.
All around me are familiar faces.
Worn out holes.
I was raised by... just a reminder again, the title is Telling My Parents They Have to Pay Me Back My School Money If They Want a Relationship. I was raised by parents who believed religiously and just culturally in rigid gender roles.
Oh.
Dad should work. Mom should stay home with the kids. I'm the only girl and have 3 brothers. Depending on where they live, the mom to stay at home, take care of the kids, and the dad working might make sense. Like in America, they have. I mean, you're over there, aren't you? In the US of A.
Unfortunately,
very limited paternal accommodations, but very slightly less limited maternal accommodations for pregnancy, birthing, caring for kids, etc.
Yeah.
Okay, so I was raised by parents who believed religiously and just culturally in rigid gender roles. Dad should work, mom should stay home with the kids. I'm the only girl and have 3 brothers. Because of their expectation, I'd stay home with the kids. Hold on, as the daughter? Oh no. They never valued my educational achievements, or emphasized things beyond domestic skills. I'm the second youngest. By the time I was in high school, my 2 older brothers had gone to college of their choice, with my parents fully covering tuition, books, and off-campus apartment and other living expenses. They eventually did the same for my younger brother. I was told I wasn't allowed to apply for college. I did so in secret and got accepted with a partial scholarship. I didn't tell them I was moving out until a week before I left with essentially nothing but what a few friends gave me that their parents bought them, air quotes, for college. I took engineering and had to work, take on debt, and struggle.
Oh my gosh.
My parents and I have barely spoken for years. I'm married now and expecting our first child. They asked to meet up. We met at a park. And they said they were, quote, sorry if they caused me pain, end quote, but would like a relationship now.
Now that you have conformed to our expectations of birthing young grandchildren for us, we would like to have a relationship again. Thank you.
I asked them specifically what they were sorry for. They wouldn't elaborate and just said they wanted to move forwards. I love that. I said that wasn't sufficient. In the end, I said they could prove they were sorry by forwarding me the $100,000, $100K my degree and college expenses were, just like they did for my brothers. My mom burst into tears. My dad said I wasn't being serious, and I just left. Since then, I've been getting calls from my brothers telling me I'm being immature and hurtful. I don't think so at all.
My brothers, who had their $100,000 expenses paid for, are telling me that I am being immature and hurtful for asking for the same treatment as them. Just so.
My parents and I have barely spoken for years. I'm married now and expecting our first child. They've missed a lot of milestones.
Oh,
they
yeah.
missed school. They missed education. They missed graduation. They missed work. They missed meeting the partner. They missed the marriage, and they missed the family planning.
Yep.
There's a lot that went by. I can understand the brothers. Obviously, the information is going to be filtered from the parents to the brothers.
Right.
And they're going to say, the only way we can speak to her, I can almost guarantee they'd say, she won't even let us speak to her unless we pay her $100,000. And the sons will be like, oh my God, you can't be serious. Just talk to them. They want to do better. They want to fix things.
But they don't want to do better. They don't want to fix things. They want a grandchild.
She's escaped the home.
Right.
Yes, that's how she put it. She escaped the home. She built her own life. And she set up a boundary. And the boundary is, unless you bring me up to par with your other kids, unless you respect me equally. And in this case, the respect is the money that was involved with schooling.
Right.
Unless you respect me equally, then there's no relationship to be had.
Right.
If she's saying, I need a lump sum payment of $100,000, it might be a lot for the parents to take on. I don't know how many years have passed. I don't know if they're still working. I don't even know if they financially budgeted for more than 2 of their kids to go through school. We don't know how much they spent on their brothers. We'll assume $100,000. We'll assume it's equal across the board.
They did it for all 3 brothers.
They did it for all 3. I thought it was the older 2.
The 2 older were first, and then eventually when the youngest,
Okay.
So they did the 2 older brothers, skipped the daughter, and then paid for the youngest as well. After parentifying her because she's a girl. Having to stay home to take care of her older brothers, even like...
Yeah. We can see all of the mistakes the parents have made. All of the different ways in which they've effed up.
Right.
It's not great. I have a couple friends that very suspiciously align with this.
Oh, and no.
The difficulty is finding the resolution forwards.
Yeah.
It is a really, really, really high bar. And I don't know how many years have passed, which is my main point of just wondering about this.
Mm-hmm.
Is that, if so many years have, let's say a decade, if a decade has passed and now the parents are elderly, how are they going to come up with that money? If the only path forwards is give me $100,000, I don't know. How
sounds like they're well off. And they started well off because they had we're using $100,000 as a basis. If they had $300,000 extra to pay for these 3 brothers, I don't think it's outside of the realm of possibility for them to still have extra set aside.
Well, per an example,
but that's a lot of
outside of
conjecture.
For an example, outside of this, friends not from the country moved to the country. Family starts a business. They took out multiple loans against the business for the kids to go to school, and they couldn't take out additional loans. So they had to budget which kids they thought would likely have the most success. And due to their unfortunate pre-gendered ideas of who should be more successful or who could be, they decided that in this new land, it'll likely be our sons that have the best luck. So we will only budget enough for the loans against the company that will send just the sons. We don't know the scenario here, but if she were to say instead, like not like a lump sum, but if you work towards paying it back, like if you're paying it back, paying towards this debt that I have, the $100,000, or even if it's just $100,000 towards my family, and that's just over time being paid to me,
right?
I think that's pretty reasonable.
Yeah. LT makes a good point. Or she doesn't want a relationship at all, and this is her giving them an impossible goal to get them to leave her alone.
Yes, I'm not reading it that way. I think
I'm
that's
not either.
a reasonable thing for a lot of people to do.
Yeah.
I think it's very reasonable for people to say, listen, the only way you can do that is you add wheels to yourself and fly yourself across a river or something. Okay, your grandmother's a bike. But in this scenario, I don't
Are
think
you saying you want to
she's doing
ride
that.
OP's grandmother? One topic?
Princess,
Princess.
you remember the Revolutionary War, Princess? Because you're old. No, I'm not saying that.
Make like a bicycle, princess.
Yes. I'm not reading that she's willing to meet up with them. She's willing to talk to them. She's saying the thing that stops me from communicating with you further is that you don't respect me as much as the other kids that you have.
Right.
The thing that would show me that you have this respect is what you determined should not be assigned to me when I was younger, is this amount of money. Assign this amount of money to me. That shows me that you have that equivalent amount of respect. And just based off of the limited part of the conversations she's shown us from her perspective, the quote, sorry if they caused pain. Well, they know they did. She didn't talk to them for what I'll assume is a decade. She's gone through life. She's built up her life, and she's not had real meetups with them, not real conversations until, as you've pointed out, we will be grandparents. I think it's less they're most excited about the progeny. I think they're more like, we can't let this go on forever and not talk to our kid forever. Oh my God, they are really progressing. We need to catch up on this. We need to do something. But they're not.
I hope it's that benevolent, but I don't have high hopes.
They're not confronting the issues that they actually presented the daughter with. They're not discussing. They're not changing. They're not recognizing what they did wrong. So I don't see a path forward with them based on what they're willing to offer. So I think her expectation from them to present her with what she's saying would help resolve the situation is reasonable. I think she's an NTA.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think because it's not about the money when you get down to it. It's about showing respect. It's about acknowledging her independence. It's about acknowledging her as her own fully formed, capable person. And
It's
not
the if
trying
that
to
I'm
come
hanging on.
into, not trying to,
It's the if.
yeah. Because it really
If
does
I
feel.
caused harm. Whoopsie. I'm sorry if you feel bad. I'm sorry that you were negatively affected. Oh my God, you have so many feelings. Kids these days. Participation trophies. Yeah, just NTA across the board.
Yeah.
I don't, other than like seeing boomers age in this post, I'm not seeing anything that's like redeeming for her parents in this.
Yeah, no. That's it.
Especially the whining to the
maybe
other
I'm
kids.
leaning to NTA. I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, yeah, maybe we'll make the consideration
Maybe.
this time. I don't know.
guess.
Like, it's an insane amount of money, but if
Yeah,
they just
it's so
agreed and
much.
then they work together to figure out how that could work, that would be different than just flat out saying no.
Right.
It would be
right.
different if they didn't say if you were negatively affected by the things that we did.
I forgot that we got here by
Completely
searching gender.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be something different.
Yeah. Well,
I thought it was
mean,
gonna
the
be like, what do you
first
mean you're
one-
giving birth
oh
to
my
a boy instead of a girl? We wanted a boy grandchild. We're not going to talk to you for years. And I was like, oh, hell yeah.
The
Fun
next
gender.
post is, am I the a-hole for refusing to tell my husband the gender of our baby after he skipped going to the doctor appointment with me?
Okay. Don't reveal that. Don't reveal that. You gotta read that. You gotta read. That's so good. That's so good. Don't tell people. Okay. All right. So what are we determining on this one, Beeps? Any final thoughts?
Nah, not the whole. Not the whole. Either you don't have to talk to your poopy parents anymore, or you get $100,000. So, presto changeo, give me money-o.
Did you know that I only have 24 channel points on your side because I lost all of my channel points?
Hey, it happens, you know?
I did a
the
bet on
dickies.
Salty's side yesterday, and I actually won all of my points back, and I was like, hell yeah. And then I did a prediction today. I'm like, I could do this. And I let it all ride, and I lost it all.
You think Salty would
Whoopsie.
like to come on here and dive into holes?
Do you want to do a three-way? I mean, he's around here, or three-way call. He's
Sorry,
around here somewhere.
Do I want to what?
He's-
OT?
He was in the chat earlier.
Do you want to have a three-way with Salty?
I'm just saying we could throw his voice in here. I don't think he'd
Okay.
be down for camera though, because he's taking a break from after a month of doing a streamathon event.
I don't have a third camera slot for my whole inspector scenes anyway, so like
We just have to do audio, I guess.
yeah.
Yeah,
I did
that's
mean
fine.
just as a guest on Hole Inspector, not necessarily as a three-way.
Oh, not right now.
For right
Oh,
now.
okay.
But if we wanted to
Oh.
have a three-way
Call.
if we wanted to have a three-way
Call. He's usually down for jumping on stuff, but again, like he's been taking time away because he
Right.
just had a very successful event, so he's probably tired.
fair. Oh yeah, he streamed for so long, right?
Yeah, he was doing like 14 hours a day for weeks on end. It was crazy.
Oh my
He's
gosh.
just trying to burn through the time, and everybody kept adding more time. And he's like, I'm done with this.
That's how it happens, baby. All right, do we wanna
Bob
do-
Says, I'm down for a three-way with OT. Okay. Salty said, soon I'm so down. There you go.
Salty, we're gonna make it happen.
All right, Beeps and Salty, let's go. The combination of the century.
You know, there is an account named Beep Salt on Twitch.
Why would I know that? Oh, of course I don't know that.
It
What
was
reasonable person would know
rhetorical.
that?
It was rhetorical. It was more. I was presenting information to you.
Well,
in
I
a
was
way-
responding rhetorically. I didn't expect a
I'll
response from you on
rhetoric
this.
your holes, OT.
All rhetoric again to your rhetoric.
Princess, your holes.
Princess, your whole. Oh yeah.
Rhetorical holes, princess. All right.
I thought we could invite Salty in here, Princess, for a three-way call.
Three-way
Princess.
call, princess, for the holes, your
princess.
princess holes. Anyway, do we want to do a different keyword search? Do we want to dive into these curated holes?
If you got something blazingly spicy, let's do a curated one.
Ooh, you
Well, I
want?
gotta choose
you
the
want
outcome.
blazing?
I got to choose the outcome. Is it NTA?
Yes,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
are.
okay.
We are
Complete
NTA.
prediction. Okay, got it. Got it. Everybody collect your points. You beautiful beans.
So this one's a two-parter. It might be pretty spicy. Well, hang on. Husband's kids broke, terminally ill mother, showing
Oh my
my
God.
pee-pee to my wife. Ooh, yeah, let's do this one.
All right, that sounds. We gave hints. Oh, I hope that doesn't color anybody's votes.
Yeah, let's do the pee-pee post.
Okay, all right. Wow, now, brown cow. The excited fox jumped over the sleeping brown cow. Did you know that that sentence has every letter of the English alphabet?
I did not. I know
There you
quick
go.
brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
Oh, the Q was silent in the sentence that I said.
I'll make your Q silent, OT. Princess, your Q is so
Princess.
silent.
I'll make your Q silent, princess.
Oh wait, original post. Oh, there's a bunch here. Okay. Okay.
I
All right.
built you a bidet, princess.
Queen your hose. You don't have to use
Okay,
that.
all right. Whoa now. Whoa
You
now.
don't
All
have
right.
to
Okay,
use
okay,
that
listen.
dish rag
The-
anymore, princess.
The implication is often better than the reveal, okay? Beeps. We don't need to say every word that comes to mind. All I'm saying.
You got the new post?
Oh, did you DM it to me? Hold on. Let me double check.
Oh,
I had your
wait.
DM
We need to
open,
do
so it wasn't...
bingo squares for the last one.
Okay, yeah.
For the gender
Oh, that's
post.
why people were saying bingo in my chat. I just assumed they didn't see the
traditional
link.
gender
Okay,
roles.
yeah,
Okay,
okay.
okay.
All right, bingo squares, everyone.
Bingo squares. We've got toxic family, boomer energy, hypocrisy, throw the whole relationship away, which you already did. Good job. Good on you. Poopy but justified, I'd say. The poopy parent post. Adults using kids as an excuse.
Hypocrisy.
Yeah, hypocrisy.
The quick brown cow jumped over the fox, so where's the dog?
Over controlling parents? I think it's...
Yeah, I mean, they determined that
they parentified that kid.
You have to, the child has to then look after the kids. I don't know if they did that because they were trying to run their own work and they both had to be out of the house. I don't know the situation of the family, but ultimately it's not easy or fair. It's not equitable to be foisting that upon one child and say, one child, you are now responsible to be the parent.
Right.
Just kids raising kids, that's not going to end well.
No. Not the a-hole.
Yeah, no, NTA. Did we get a bingo? We got a bingo.
Let's go, bingo.
Let's go.
Excited you've got one topic on your channel? That makes one of us. Oh, I wasn't muted. I'm so sorry. OT. Hi. I didn't see you there. What? Oh, wow.
Ninth Doctor? Hell yeah.
Speaking of, I was DM'd, let's see.
Probably DM to get me off your stream.
2 hours ago to introduce you. I don't think I ever did that.
No, I did it myself though.
Okay,
so
good.
Fine.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, when you got rated, that works.
Exactly. Yeah.
This is OT. He will make you feel old.
I have an ad break, princess, which means you must wait patiently for me to return. For I am the alpha, and I determine what goes on here, princess.
OT does have an awesome hat. I do enjoy OT's hat.
Do you know why I'm wearing it?
Why's that? Because
I'm sure you might find it relatable.
Because you found out my real life name and you know that it starts with a D.
No.
The timing on that. You couldn't hear it, but as soon as you said no, Skywalker redeemed the daddy sound alert. So it was an impression of me doing Macho Man Randy Savage saying daddy.
No.
Anyway, yeah.
It's because I haven't done my roots in a while.
I'm your daddy.
Oh, well. That's fair.
I was just giving my scalp a break.
That is relatable. I tried to do my roots again before I did the pink, but I should have touched it up a second time because the roots are still like a little coppery.
Wow.
At the
Someone
bottom,
in chat just said the hair looks bad today.
Wow.
That's so rude. Oh
OG,
my
do you
God.
ascribe to the notion that a community that a streamer creates is representative of the person that created it?
Usually, but let's see their previous messages. Bananas aren't real.
What?
Overbearing. Hypocrisy. Question. So they spelled it like princess. Heard pee-pee. Wait, stop.
Princess,
I
heard
call.
pee-pee. Wait,
Okay.
stop.
All right, yeah. So I think they're just being silly.
I'm
Sorry,
here
not
for
sorry.
bananas
Love
are
you,
real.
OT. I think it's because I made it illegal for anybody to compliment me. So they do the
okay.
opposite. They usually just say the opposite of things.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it's pretty representative. I don't let them compliment me. They can compliment anybody else in chat, but just not me.
What about someone who is live currently on your stream that could not be stifled by moderation?
Oh, that's something happened to your camera. It's gone. That's so weird.
Oh, you're breaking up. I think something's happening with Discord. I can't. Are you? Anyway, new peepee hole. We're gonna read this peepee hole.
Sure. Oh, let me set up a new prediction.
Yep. New Dickie going live right now.
Prediction. Okay. Start prediction. Are they the whole?
Starting.
Yes or no, and start. Okay, we're ready for the title. My God, it's taking a while.
By showing my pee-pee to my wife's grandparents.
Everybody vote on the poll now. Dear Lord.
Put your points in the prediction. Am I the a-hole by showing my pee-pee to my wife's wait, let me do an OT read. Am I the a-hole by showing my pee-pee to my wife's grandparents?
So just for me, that's how you hear me.
Yeah. I didn't do a great, it wasn't a good rendition. It's definitely not my best, but it's what I could pull out of my own hole at the time.
Huh. All right, let me vote on your poll prediction.
You're going to vote on Pointes. Vote on my poll.
Pointes. Congratulations on getting a promotion. Now vote on my poll.
Now vote on my poll, Pointes.
We spent enough time focusing on you, Pointes.
Am I the a-hole by showing my pee-pee to my wife's grandparents?
Maybe.
Maybe.
What if it was a dare from
everyone was drinking. The grandparents were playing spin the bottle. Grandma had too many hits of the devil's green lettuce and stood up and was like, I dare you to drop trout right now.
What if it was an accident? Like they have a
I
pool
dare
house,
you to accidentally right now show me your pee-pee.
It's got to be an accident, right? What if it's a one shared shower area with a glass door and they didn't realize, and then
what's that?
Parents walked in and they turned around and like, oh, whoa!
What if that's the bait and switch? Because the implication is that it was an accident, and then the post goes on to say like, so I was showering with my wife's grandparents. But I'm not 19. What there was a post we read not too long ago about someone being uncomfortable inviting his parents and his parents' third partner to his wedding because their parents' third partner was his age.
Listen, fam, in today's economy,
real.
I was talking, so my bestie and I, we were looking at whether or not, if we like pooled abilities, whether or not we could even afford property. And even just like doing the numbers and stuff, doing the numbering, doing the number wang, even if we got somewhere close to a down payment of like 1/10 of what's being asked, the monthly is still going to be north of 5K. And that's over 25 years. So it's not like there's not a lot that's affordable. And if I could add more people to my relationship and or covering my bills, streamer house, maybe not quite like that, maybe not work related, but
yeah. I bought my house. We had almost no down payment. But there
moved into a place.
Yeah. There was a first-time homebuyer program that my state does where they provide up to 5% of the total purchase price to help with down payment or something like that.
Sure.
As a forgivable second mortgage that forgives itself over the course of like 10 years or something like that.
Oh, Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. So as long as we are in this house for 10 years, we don't have to pay any of that back.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's really good.
It's pretty good. Yeah. So our monthly
you're just
is
paying the
like
monthly on it.
1,100 right now.
Whoa. What's the term?
30 years.
Fudge. With the option to pay out early, right? Like
Oh,
you do
yeah,
lump
yeah, yeah.
sums?
Once we are able to get to the point where we can have extra money every month, we're paying it off way earlier than that, as fast as we possibly can.
Years, how much are you paying just in?
Oh, it's bad. It's like
interest.
$124 of our payment every month goes towards the actual principal. $1,000 is fees and taxes and interest.
I'm dying.
Yeah. However, that's $124 more every month that goes towards owning property than we were paying when we were renting, which was $0 towards owning anything.
Yeah. Depending on how much you're paying for rent, that makes a lot of sense. It's good to have your own
$1,200 in rent.
And you're going to have to live somewhere.
Right.
So, yeah. In my case, even though rent is hella expensive, it's still not as expensive as a mortgage would be, which, good Lord, why? Why is this flipping around?
We did get kind of a beater house, though. It was built, it is very, very, very old, and everything in it has been fixed very shoddily, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, as long as it doesn't burn down, you'll be okay. And plus, you got the land.
Oh, yeah,
So,
it's huge.
There you go.
It's like half
Really?
acre in the city, yeah.
Damn.
That's a
That's
lot.
pretty good.
We could build probably a second house in our yard with how big this yard is.
Damn. I don't know if you follow TikTok, but there's a local TikToker, by local I mean Canada, who makes content saying he shows off the prices of Vancouver housing versus literal European castles, and then he breaks it down and goes through
Yep, I've seen those. Yeah. It's ridiculous. Yeah, the housing in Canada is a mess.
You can buy a private island in many countries before you can buy property here.
Yep. I have a really good friend that lives in Canada that I have heard some of the apartment fiascos of, and it is whoo.
Yeah, ever since the start of COVID, it's just gone insane. It wasn't great before then, but like I saw a light at the end of the tunnel. And now I joke about if I can sell 1 million t-shirts, then I can get there.
Everyone go buy OT's t-shirts. OT's. OT's.
I don't have any merch. All I'm saying is if I did sell t-shirts and like one of every of my YouTube subscribers bought one, then I could buy a house. But we're not there.
Dang it. You ready for the PP post?
I'm PP'd up. Or
how split's your dicky?
What?
I'm 54%.
Oh, prediction. Sorry. Yes.
46% NTA.
I have 28,000 points. Oh, we got people betting less now because it's been pretty aggressive against them recently. Okay, 28,000 on yes, 9,700 on no.
Ooh, okay. Okay, Princess. Okay. Am I the a-hole by showing my pee-pee to my wife's grandparents? So my wife and I have a very lighthearted relationship, and I like to joke around all the time with her and make her laugh. I do dumb things all the time to make her roll her eyes and call me an idiot jokingly. I was outside barbecuing with headphones on and sipping a beer and listening to music. I look over to see my wife walking outside holding her phone up, obviously recording me or taking a pic. I instinctively pulled my shorts down and
instinctively, not reflexively, instinctively. Not the helicopter.
Your wife's grandparents.
By reflex? By instinct? How often do you helicopter? Yeah, sorry. Can you read that again?
I instinctively wait. I looked over and see my wife walking outside, holding her phone up.
Hold on. I was barbecuing outside. Oh yeah, sorry. Can you start from there?
Oh, from the beginning? Yeah. I was outside barbecuing with headphones and sipping a beer and listening to music. I look over to see my wife walking outside holding her phone and obviously recording me or taking a pic. I instinctively pulled my shorts down and started doing the helicopter.
Okay, so barbecuing is done outside the house. Don't barbecue inside. You will go to sleep and not wake up.
Correct.
But he's doing this in public view. That is outside. That is public view. So anybody could be seeing this.
Well, we don't know how big the property is, whether they have close by neighbors, high fences, whatever.
I'm hoping that's explained further because so far the context that's given. But yes, please go ahead. Yep.
She immediately looked mortified and turned around quickly and went back inside. I was very confused at her face, so I finished flipping burgers quickly. My wife just looked horrified after doing my helicopter pee-pee dance. But I'm going to finish up this grilling real quick. These burgers are going to cook themselves, baby.
He prioritized not burning the meat. That's kind of awesome. Horrifying scenario. Kind of great that he was like, whoop. All right, let me finish flipping these.
Let me flip this back in so I can flip this meat. You know what I mean? I finished
she was the only witness to this. That's great.
I finished flipping burgers quickly, then went inside to find her with her head in her hands on the couch with her face red. I asked her what is wrong, and she told me she was video chatting with her grandparents, which she never did before.
He thought she was just filming a silly video of him. Yes. And he'd make it goofy by doing a goofy thing. And it was a video call.
It was a video call with her grandparents.
I'm mentally, I'm getting a picture that this is perhaps an elder millennial doing this, because who in the younger generation is not just using the face cam for everything? Because then you would see them turn around and you'd see more than one person on the camera. And then if they're facing you with the back of the camera to you, then you know, that's probably not showing. They're not filming with that camera. Why would they, right? So I'm just trying to fill in the blanks here because
I laughed so hard I'm crying right now.
All right, we're ready for more.
Showing them around our home and showing them me barbecuing. I have never met them before and have only seen pictures. This is your first time. This is your first impression even. We're not even like a third of the way through this post.
For anybody who's curious as to context as beeps collects themselves, we have finished one paragraph. There's still 2, 3, 4, 5, and then some other citations that I'm not sure how Reddit works that are added. And this is also copied in by not the OP. They had to rewrite it from the OP's post, and it's all collected in one space for us. So this is multiple posts worth. So we're getting there.
To say I am embarrassed is an understatement. TLDR, I thought my wife was taking a pic or filming me with her phone, and I flashed my weep weep at her as a joke, and she was on a video call with her grandparents from another country who I have never met. Update. Well, Reddit friends, her grandparents certainly did not just ignore it and pretend it didn't happen, as I wish. My wife called them back last night, and luckily I wasn't home, but got the details of the conversation from her. She said that literally the first thing they said after saying hi is, "Do Canadian men often do this with their body?" One topic. I have a question for you.
As soon as you said that, I was like, oh, that kind of makes sense.
Oh no! Canadian men not beating the wee helicopter allegations today.
I'm just saying, there's a lot of people that live in the woods. All I'm saying is you have a certain expectation of privacy, of exclusion from peeping eyes, and his expectation was just that only her peeping eyes were seeing this.
True.
I can now see why there was that level of separation from you know, prying eyes and the
separation
expectation
from
and
his pants. Yeah.
He's sure that's also
Yeah.
like, well, you know, if you're in the woods,
Yeah.
okay, invert it. You know, if your romantic femme partner was on the grill and you were filming a silly video of them and they just whipped around and did that, you'd be like, oh shucks, tee hee. So
Oh,
it
yeah,
was just
absolutely.
so far, we haven't got through the rest of it, which is longer than we've already read. So far, whoopsie.
Whoopsie.
Yeah, and whoopsie is pretty
just
Canadian.
A little whoopsie, right?
That's a little whoopsie.
Just a little whoopsiekins, you know? Put that one back in there. Oh no.
Oh shucks, tee.
They're from a small country and have no exposure to Western media or people. My wife explained to them that I was just a lot of exposure. My wife explained to them that I was just joking and tried to explain the humor behind it. She said that she had a hard time not laughing while explaining this to them because they both had faces with extreme concern the whole time. They said that they discussed what they had seen with others in their village, and their neighbors were concerned that I was some vulgar animal or something. Wife didn't really understand the words they used in translation. Anyways, long story short, we are going to visit them next spring, and I am not looking forward to it. Hopefully we can video chat a few times before then so it won't be weird. And yes, before you say it, I will keep the chopper in the hangar for all these calls.
You know, based on the title, I was like, yeah, we'll see about this. And now I'm kind of glad we did see about this. Because it sounds like in the wife's good humor, she was kind of in on the like, oh, that's just Greg being Greg,
right.
you know?
Do Canadian men
Dave,
do this? You know? Is this a Canadian thing?
Asked and answered, Beeps. All right. So this post, multiple paragraphs. We just got to the end of it. How are you feeling about it?
No a-holes here.
Yeah, it seems like something was just lost in translation. And
no a-holes, but there's at least one pee-pee.
That's great. I'm down for that. That's fine. NTA? I'm down for NTA. Yeah. Wow, hardly anyone voted for NTA. It's going to be great for those people. They got lots of points.
Good payout.
Did I get any on yours? Hey, I got some points back. I lost like 20K on you earlier. I spent roughly 20K on
Canadians with
one
a penis actually fly?
All right, so it's NTA. Let me complete prediction.
I do like the relevant comments here that says the village awaits helicopter man. And OP responds, I hope this will be my nickname for their community.
We see him choppering in. Let's go.
And then what is it? All along the watchtower. Wow now. Give it to me.
Those are two different songs you're mixing together.
Yeah, it's a remix.
You're doing. Oh, okay. Do you know which ones they are?
Which ones? What are
the two songs you're mixing?
One is All Along the Watchtower.
Yep.
And the other is a song that I cannot remember the name of right now. It's the helicopter.
CCR's Fortunate Son.
Fortunate Son. Thank you.
Yeah. By Creedence and Clearwater. They're both Vietnam era. They're both the same. They got the same subject matter. They're both very, very good songs. So they're often played in compilations with similar backgroundings.
Helicopter.
And I agree.
PP,
Helicopters, yeah. Flying over. What a story. Wow.
What a story. Was that everything you hoped it was?
I'm glad I experienced that.
Are you glad that this is the exposure to Canada that we are getting right now? Emphasis on the exposure part.
I think it's very like someone to try to have good humor about something and then want to apologize after. So this kind of makes sense.
True.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got how many? We've got a story about a doctor and Tic Tacs. We've got a terminally ill mother and a broke husband.
Oh, broke husband. Let's go.
Let's go, broke husband.
AITA for not lending my broke husband $5 for food in his basement where he lives, and I've got him chained up. Let's find out.
All right. Your read?
Sure. Yeah, I guess you read that last one. You DM'd me. Okay, let me pull it up. Okay, everybody, I need to inform you. Beeps, after I shamed them earlier, has now started shortening the links without all of the extra text after the question mark. That's really sweet.
This one did not show up with the question mark on it. I did not do anything
because
different.
You didn't search it because it was curated for you. Never mind, retract my statement. Beep's not cute. Let's go.
Yep. Factually correct. Beep's not cute. You heard it from OT today.
Hold on, I'm writing prediction in my chat. Let's see if I can get it set up.
Let me know when you're ready.
Some folks are born made to wave the flag. Oh, the red, white, and blue. When the band plays Hail to the Chief. Oh, it's in. Predicted. Confirmed prediction. Got it. Okay.
My dicky has started.
Here is the title, everyone. AITA for telling my husband's kids how broke he was when we met after they insinuated I was a gold digger. Oh, there's layers to that question.
Oh, yeah.
AITA for telling my husband's kids how broke he was when we met after they insinuated I was a gold digger. Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, there are layers to this. I like it. I'm assuming the husband is rich now and the kids didn't know he was broke earlier.
Predict it. Put all your points in there. Risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. Can I tell you the name of someone who just subbed?
Yes.
Duty question mark.
Duty question mark? I like it.
People are so creative on Twitch. It makes me look back and think like, damn, I could have picked literally any name for my career. And I went with this that's so hard to meme on.
Do you happen to remember the Send Bob's music video? Do you remember the Send Bob song?
What?
Have you not heard of Send Bob's?
I don't
anyway,
think
that's
so.
not important. My chat has taken to gifting subs to any account with milk in the name.
Oh no.
And the amount of different accounts with the word milk in it is literally endless. I'm convinced there are infinite milk accounts now, because no matter what we're talking about, no matter what the subject matter is, there's an account with milk in the name related to that subject matter. And there's just so many. So many.
I mean, I used to be part of one that was named Milk back in the day.
Does OT have a milk Sona?
Not a milk Sona, no. I still have a play button behind me from that channel.
You had a milk channel?
Collectively, yeah, there's a few of us.
Well,
only ever one person removed from some milk reference, yeah. I agree.
What was the milk channel name?
Maybe we won't go down that rabbit hole today, actually.
Okay.
Maybe not.
I spoke it into existence. God dang it.
There were some fun memories of it, but I'll DM you later.
Okay.
I brought it up, so it's not like I was part of a collab channel. I had milk in the name. That was the whole story.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
I've got a gift subs to Milk Bob and Milky Bob's 69 so far. Yeah.
I have a gift sub just now to Milk is on a t-shirt. Did you start a new meme in my chat? Are we gonna be gifting subs over to people named Milk?
Oh no, OT! I've corrupted you with milk! My milk is spilling over! Princess, my milk is spilling.
My princess! My Milky Princess.
Milk Princess is absolutely an
Milk
account that has
Princess.
been gifted on my channel before. Yeah.
That makes sense actually, because you used to have part of that as your name.
I pray
Milk.
and I
Milky
wish
Beeps.
every day that they'd give me that name back.
Wait, what? They took it from you?
Well, yeah, I changed my name to Beeps because there was an inactive account with that name, so I was going to change it to Beeps. And they sent me the rules for partner name changes during that time, and it was the wording that said no one else can use it. The name would not be available for anyone else, implied to me that it would still be available to me. So I kept the Beeps name for a number of years. Then I came back later and I was like, you know what? That name is actually pretty indicative of what our community is about. And anyone reading the name Beard Princess would be like, that's a person who says F gender roles, queer friendly community. And I was like, yeah, let's keep that. Let's bring that back. And they were like, sorry, you can't. Because you had someone change. No, it's not used.
Okay.
Quote unquote
connect with a
partner
different
names
individual from
don't
them.
get recycled. And because they don't get recycled, you can't change your name back to that.
That
So the name is
kind of makes
unavailable,
sense.
period, for anyone.
Vine's having the same issue?
Vine is also having the same issue.
Vine made like a much longer name than before.
Yep.
Hellebore.
Hellebore.
So Vine's going back to something or changing to something else?
They wanted to go back to Vine, but they're not. They can't. They're not allowed. Twitch will not let us.
God dang.
Even though the name was taken out of the cycle because we are partners,
Yeah.
we cannot use that name that was taken out of the cycle because that's our name.
Is that something you can petition for though?
Yes,
That,
we
you know,
have.
despite it being a rule, maybe that's something that you can negotiate with them or something?
Vine has a user voice post up right now for that.
Okay, good. Yeah, can we get that? Oh, I don't know. Can the people in chat like comment on those or vote for those? Or what happened? What?
Sorry.
Stinky.
We
Someone says stinky.
I
What else happened?
have
Homophobic, honestly?
I have
That's
all
valid.
my alerts muted for our
I see. It
reads
was an
today.
alert. Okay.
Yeah, and the alert for YouTube subs was not muted, so in the middle of that conversation there was just a loud hiya to denote someone subscribing to YouTube. So I need to go over and mute those as well so we don't get interrupted with loud instantaneous moaning. Okay. Let me mute those real fast.
Princess, I need you to record a new alert sound for my YouTube subscribers. I need you to go, aye. Thank you, Princess.
Can someone clip that for me? Someone clip that for me real quick? And I can
don't
make
do
that a
that.
randomizer. That way,
No, thank you.
50-50
Don't do
shot
that.
for me moaning or OT moaning.
That's not. I would have done a better one if that was really the case. I used to make some silly videos, and I've got a little bit of an expertise in doing a silly moan, so I would have given you something far better than that.
OT,
clip.
can I read you an account that was just gifted?
Sure, but only if I also get a gifty on my. No, I'm kidding. Go for it.
No, it absolutely makes sense that you would also receive a sub to an account called OT Milky. I told you! It's rule 34.5. If it exists, there's a milk name for it.
I don't have a sub on my side for that.
Y'all, someone go gift OT Milky
I don't think
to
anyone
OTs.
here is degenerate enough to want to do that. That's so.
You
Human one don't encourage
underestimate
this.
my powers, Princess.
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 You underestimate my powers, Princess. Subscribe to my Milky. Oh, God.
Oh, dang
Okay.
it.
Well, you did the thing, Beeps. You encouraged nonsense to happen, and now the nonsense has happened.
The nonsense has happened.
OT Milky has been gifted a sub in my channel. Thank you.
Congratulations. Welcome to the milk.
Thank you so much for that. That's
Welcome to the
fantastic.
milk zone.
Ooh, the milk zone.
You're listening to 97.3 The Milk.
Welcome to the milk zone.
I like this fake radio station we've just created. The Milk.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Dave.
I've got too much milk in my circuits.
You'll find us every evening on 38.5 Kick-Ass FM.
Yes. Milk. Milk zone. Milk it.
You ever won anything from a radio station?
Never. Not
I
once.
used to drive a lot at night because of work, and so I'd be one of the only, if not the only person that would call to radio stations.
Mm-hmm.
And I've won so many tickets.
Really?
You know the Harlem Globetrotters?
Yeah.
I didn't. I won tickets to what I was told was a basketball game.
Oh.
And I, as a whole adult, went to go see the Harlem Globetrotters, and I invited my friends, and we all collectively went to a basketball game. And a few minutes in, we realized, the target audience for this is a little bit younger than us. But it was still kind of fun.
Hey, it's still
Anonymous,
cool.
Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to OT Milkshake. Brings all the boys to the yard. They're like, it's better than yours.
Those basketball men sure do basketball very well. And even as someone who is not a kid, I think I would enjoy watching those basketball men basketball very well.
And women.
Oh, and women. Basketball women basketballing very well.
Mm-hmm. Eb also for gifting a sub to Nox, who I saw in your chat, my chat, and I got 100 biddies. Yeah, let's all bribe me to accept more milk subs. Thanks, everybody.
Yes.
Super love that meme.
Everyone milk OT right now.
What did you just say?
Everyone milk OT right now.
Not the secret 69 biddy alert. Get out of here.
Welcome to Secret 69 The Milk with your hosts, OT Milky and BP Milk.
On radio late night. FM.
Do we have an active prediction for a post right
Oh my
now?
god. Oh my god.
Radio FM for Milkies.
Milkies. Does that say Harlem Milkshake? Stop.
Did you get another milk one? Can we go with, oh my god, milking season?
Not milking season. No. I'm gonna bait and switch here. I'm going to try and divert attention from the milk brats, and we're gonna read this post about.
Can we read the goddamn? But we already have the poll up.
We've got
or the petition, not petition.
Emma, I don't
prediction.
Know. Okay. Am I the whole? Wait, is this your read or my read? I don't remember now.
You know what? You told me you were a master at this, and so far this is not a master bait and switch. At best, it's an amateur. Thank you for the biddies. All right, let's see. Oh right, I'm supposed to read this. Hold on. All right. Let's
everyone recenter. Everyone
Milk
gather
Otter.
yourself.
How do you gift a sub to someone with a specific name?
There's a tiny little purple hyperlink when you go to gift a sub that says gift a specific viewer right under gift to the community, like right at the top. And you can type in it's like a search function. If you type in milk, you'll get a bunch of different accounts with milk in the name. Why am I teaching people how to gift subs to more milk accounts?
No. Sure, I should have asked you in DMs and offline and away from this. Okay, hold on. I'm ignoring it.
No!
Another milk. Hold on, I'm ignoring
this?
Okay, here we go. The title
Let's read
of
the post
contains milk TV. Okay, let's read the. Stop.
Post. Yes.
Post. They're hype training milk subs on my side. Okay, AITA.
I'm glad I have someone to share this with now, but I'm also sorry.
This better not be the meme.
The milk
I swear to God, if this becomes the new... Don't. AITA for telling my husband's kids how we broke Wait, how he broke my
milk.
AITA for telling my husband's kids how broke he was when we met after they insinuated I was a gold digger.
We're back.
All right.
We're so back.
Oh no, what is happening?
No.
Oh no.
Oh, they just didn't put parentheses around the age. So I've 38F been married to my husband.
Sorry, I was muting you. Okay, I've 38F been married to my princess. I'm muting you. I've 38F been married to my husband Rob 52M for 4 years. That's a gap.
That's a gap.
But they're adults. I don't care. That's fine.
Yeah, they're adults.
What am I gonna judge? What is that? 14 years? Oh, that's a lot. All right. My husband's late wife died. Oh, 1 year before we met, and we dated for 2 years before marriage.
Okay.
He has 2 kids, 28, Madison, and 26, Brett.
Ooh.
Okay,
Ooh.
names. Note, I am not calling them my stepkids because they explicitly told me I am not their stepmom. They are adults. Why would you even broach that? Just their dad's wife. I didn't play a part in raising them, so I'm okay with that. Yeah, they're almost your age.
Right.
It's always been a tense between us. I've tried my best to be kind to them and have been generous when I can be, but they are very cold with me. Being a child of divorce, I can partially relate to a parent moving on, so I try not to force anything. Yeah, the kids are redefining their relationship with their father during that time, and he's already adding in someone 1 year after their mother passes.
Grieving.
It's too quick to be shoving in a new person and for her to have any expectation. So I'm hoping her description there is saying that she has had no expectations so far. It shouldn't be tense then, other than, well, the relationship itself being established so quickly after.
Yeah.
Sure.
I do
again,
think there's a little bit of, I don't know, because they said, so the title is OP met Rob when he was broke. 1 year before we met, 4 years, 2 years previous marriage, 2 kids. Yeah, I don't know. This is the time frames.
The timeline is odd. I need to continue this on, and then we can explore the timeline and try to figure it out. Yeah. Madison recently got engaged, and we are excited about it. So that's the daughter, 28. Yes. Okay, that's one of the 2 kids. Madison recently got engaged, and we are excited about it. Everyone was over recently, and she asked about a wedding budget from us, and Rob told her he was able to contribute $10,000. God dang. At 28? The parents are still Well, is there a timeline for that? I don't know. It's not something I could broach with my parents.
Oh yeah, absolutely not. My folks are poor as hell.
No, right? Like, God dang, people's family have money.
I got married in an Applebee's parking lot, so.
Oh my God, you're married. I keep forgetting. That's so. Aw, Applebee's parking lot. Hell yeah.
Applebee's parking lot. We went to the courthouse to get the paperwork on my break from work, and then immediately after I got off work, we went to next door to the Applebee's to sign the paperwork in the parking lot.
That's so real. I love that. Rue just gifted a sub to That's a Lot of Milk. Beeps, why did you do this?
Suffer with me.
I don't want to.
It's too late. You all have been immersed in the milk.
Man, it's weird having a new milk meme after this many years when the old milk had such a negative. You know what? That old milk went all sour. This new milk is fresh and nice. So maybe I should embrace this. New milk is fresh and
nice.
Yeah.
Cottage cheese.
All right. Can we get some chunky milk in chat?
Can we get some chunky milk in chat?
Madison recently got engaged. Excited about it. He offered to contribute $10,000. She has bigger hopes for her wedding than this, so she was upset and was asking for more. Rob is still working hard on building his savings back up. Before his late wife died, he basically wiped out his cash savings. He had to probably in America, right? Healthcare and whatnot.
Yeah.
He had to cash out his 401k and even took out a small mortgage on his house to cover medical costs. Yep. As well as life expenses since he had to cut back on working. Eventually, he had to drop that job for a more flexible but lower paying one. So this 10K is actually really generous from him.
That is
that's insane.
I cannot imagine being handed $10,000 and being like, that's not enough.
Money, please.
Money, please.
Money, please.
Money. Jesus. It's like she wants
Chunky
like
Milk just got gifted a
$100,000 to
sub.
be treated the same way as her brothers or something.
Tell me someone in your chat also gifted Chunky Milk a sub.
No, I haven't gotten a milk
Someone
sub
go to
for
Beep's
about
chat
5
and start
minutes.
gifting subs. This is
Spoiled,
ridiculous
yeah.
on my side. Go to Beep's side. Gift milk over there.
No, you can keep gifting
Milk
milk to
Beeps'
OT.
chat, not
no,
mine.
go milk OT. Don't milk me.
I have received one to old Chunky Milk and then Chunky Milk. How do people have this as a Twitch name?
Yep. Oh, the things that people
Milk suffering?
the names that Twitch allows for some of these usernames is just
bad.
It's bad.
I don't know how.
It's bad.
All right,
I
really
got
generous.
one
of,
milk
10
tea.
10 grand USD too. That is a lot. Like 10 grand Canadian would be, 8K roughly USD. So it's a substantial difference.
Yeah.
It's a lot of money. Or maybe 7.8. I'm doing the math in my head. Napkin math. Rob went to run an errand and it was just me and his kids. Madison then asked me if I'm going to give any in addition to what her dad is giving. Whoa.
Wow. The entitlement here is staggering.
I told her we're a marital unit and that's what we discussed together as a reasonable amount to contribute. She then said, quote, I should have known. Obviously, you married an older man for what he had, not for what you could give. End quote. I knew she didn't like me, but this is the most flat out rude thing she's ever said.
That's
I kind of
so
lost it and said, quote, excuse me, who do you think has been paying the second mortgage your dad took out to pay his debts? Question mark.
Ooh.
And air quotes.
Ooh.
Truth of the matter is, I make more than her father by a large margin. I have no debt. I have been paying 70% of the household bills the whole time we've been married. The 10K we're giving her is available because I've been able to subsidize her father's living expenses the last few years. I made it clear that not only am I not a gold digger, I'm literally wealthier than my, quote, older husband, end quote. She called me stuck up after this and stormed out. Then she called her dad later and said that I told her that I blamed her mother for being sick for her not having a better wedding budget. I told him what happened and he was mad at her, but also said I shouldn't have shared his financial details with his kids. Sounds like he's been really trying to hide how hard it hit him.
Right, yeah.
To lose the mom. And that was kind of the burden he was trying to bear to protect them.
To protect
from
the
how
kids,
bad
yeah.
things had actually gotten.
And unfortunately, it made them spoiled brats.
Yeah.
God. And then, like, completely
Not much more
manipulating
you
the
can say than
situation afterwards and putting words in her mouth to say, she said that the whole reason you can't do more is because mom died. She said that. No. Yeah, how did they not know? I mean,
Here's the thing. I was reading that and I was thinking in my head, she's 28 minus 4, 24. Even if she's busy with school and work, she knows how sick her mom has been. She will have seen that her dad is not working as much. He's spending more time at home. Mathematically, you have to game out how much he's actually going to be putting away versus spending. If you have any awareness of budget, which at that point in your life, you absolutely should have some. She should know, not instinctually, but just intellectually, that a huge burden has been placed on him. She wouldn't know about, those second mortgages, any additional bills that are coming about, but you have to know he's not well off after trying to take care of a family member that's been in a bad spot for a hot minute in the US healthcare system. Like, other than just, if he doesn't work that much, he has to pay his own food and whatnot for a bit without new income coming in. He also has to pay for medical care.
right.
It's such a foreign
And the current
concept
mortgage
to me.
and all the bills, everything
worst
that's
thing I've been
already
hit
there.
with. Worst thing I've been hit with is the ambulance cost.
Yeah.
Everything else here is just like, okay, they check you up and then you leave and go home and you don't think about it again.
Right. That's how I
But-
also approach medical expenses and medical visits. Do I have a massive amount of medical debt looming over me that I get
Oh,
called
God.
on? Absolutely. Do I think about it? Nope.
Well, it's not your debt anymore. If debtors are ringing you up about it, it's
Right.
theirs. They bought it.
And if I
It's theirs to
really
take
wanted
care
to, I could smack all of them with HIPAA violations because I agreed to pay the hospital. I agreed to pay my doctor. I agreed to talk about what that debt was for with my doctor, not a debt collection agency. They have to tell me that they got it from the hospital. And if they did do that, that's a HIPAA violation, and that all goes away.
Hooray! Crime, but not your crime. Like they were criming at you, and you can crime at them back, but not crime.
Absolutely. I just got a gift sub to Bag of Milk, aka Alien Milk.
So I got one to Milk Viper.
Okay. It's pretty tame, I'll be honest.
Bag of Milk, aka Alien Milk. But if I scroll up further, I also got one to Milk in a Bag and one separately to Alien Milk.
Milk in a Bag and Alien Milk.
And that was after the Chunky Milk and Old Chunky Milk. And then people are trying to encourage more milk subs in chat. And I am saying that this should not have been a thing.
Yes. Enjoy my milk subs.
Oh, thank you, Beeps. Single-handedly milking. No. Starting a milk meme in the chat.
Yes. I am single-handedly milking the one topic.
No.
Indeed.
No. That's not what I was going to say. I was going to say the meme. But then I was like,
get milk.
Beeps is going to... If I say milking the meme, Beeps is going to twist that around. I got to rephrase this somehow.
You know I would. You even tried
Anyways.
to rephrase, and then I twisted that around.
Yep. Okay. Super glad that's happening. I love that we're doing this.
So glad that we're friends. Aren't you so excited to be here?
Princess. Friends is stretching it.
Oh, right. Sorry. Parasocial. My bad.
Work colleagues, maybe. At the moment, temporary collaborators.
My
My
coworker, one topic.
talks about AITA. My coworker talks about milking me. All right.
I'll take the hole on that one. I'll take the hole on that one for sure.
Alien Ace Cat gifted one to Milkgasm.
Oh, that's what I'd not heard before. That seems very appropriate to be gifted on my channel. That hasn't been. That's kind of interesting. I just got Milky Hands.
I just got that one too. Milky Hands. Almec? Yeah, that's the person I've seen in your chat. Is that your
Let's
editor?
go Milky Hands. Let's go Milky Hands.
So we're done, right? We're done. That's great. Okay. So talking about the story again, thank you everybody for alleviating some of the depressing notes of this story with your silly jokes. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he the thing that he was trying to do for his kids was to be strong for them and not share his burdens. And she shared those burdens. And it's right for him to be upset about that.
Right.
But I don't think that's like a real upset. I think that's just he's upset more that he can't shield them from that anymore.
Right. Yeah, I think no matter what, eventually it would have come out. And
yeah,
I don't think I would be able to sit idly by while being insulted in that way.
Both you were being insulted and your partner was being insulted. She stood up for herself and for her partner at two adults that were in the room. If it was to children in the room, I think I'd have a little bit of a different opinion of this situation.
A little bit of give and take there.
They're full on. She's almost 30. She's talking like this? No.
Yeah, she's almost
at
30
some point,
and talking like a spoiled teenager.
And she's not just talking about his finances.
Right.
She's talking about her finances.
Exactly.
So it's, yeah, I'm getting a lot of NTA off of this one.
Yeah.
What are you thinking?
Yep, definitely NTA for me too.
What do you think, chat? One's in chat for NTA, two's in chat for YTA. God, this was a lot clearer cut.
I think this kind of also it's cleaner cut than the I
meant to say the other
of,
one, then that one came out.
Kind of has a little bit of its roots in the very, very long-standing sort of propaganda against talking about your own finances,
Yeah, well, he's in the older generation,
Right.
The time before time, when money was not to be discussed,
Right.
and kind of where bosses got the opinion that that nobody at work should be discussing their income,
Right.
which kind of got a lot of us into the situations that we're in now. Thank God everybody realizes that it's not actually illegal and they can't fire you for discussing your finances.
Exactly. And if they do try to fire you for discussing finances, you
Crime.
can sue
You can
them.
sue.
Crime.
More money.
Crime.
And then you can tell your coworkers about it, so if they get fired, they can get more money too.
Exactly.
Yeah. Nah, yeah, NTA on that one, I think. Clear
All right,
cut.
let's see what other holes we got.
Absolutely.
Do
you need to do bingo on that, or?
Oh yes, I'm sorry. Let's do your bing hole squares. What did we just read? The gold digger post. Supportive parent. Absolutely. Literally the whole basis of it was him trying to shield the burden of the financial responsibility of his wife, and their mom's passing was trying to be supportive, right? The better step/parent, I'd say. Well, it's a little boomer energy about like not wanting to discuss finances, I think.
He was trying to do something for his kids, something nice for his kids. That was his way of expressing that he wanted to protect them and still be their father. Like, I'm not saying, I'm saying like the behavior itself was a learned toxic trait, but I'm not saying him in practice was toxic. I think it's fine.
Right.
It's not a bad boomer.
Blade, you gotta quit trying to make gaslighting a thing. If gaslighting's in the story, I'll tell you that gaslighting's in the story. If I know you want gaslighting to be a square so bad, but come on. I think poopy but justified kind of applies here. Like, yes, you kind of aired out a little bit of what he was trying to keep a secret, but she was literally being disrespected and degraded. So I think she stood her ground. Adults using kids as an excuse. Entitlement, for sure.
If y'all in my chat are curious about the bingo that's going on, it's the pinned link at the top. We're just going through the squares right now. So y'all light it up if you get a bingo.
Over controlling parents?
I got someone with
to the detriment
bingo?
of themselves?
No.
No, not over controlling?
No.
No, you're right. They would need to be more controlling, then they wouldn't be as bratty, probably.
Yeah.
It's not that serious. And then grown adult acting like a child.
Yeah, the daughter was.
Yeah. She's almost 30 and acting like this.
There's only a 10-year difference between herself and the new mommy. She should be behaving better.
Absolutely. 100%.
The milk is permanent. Stop.
Permanent milk. That's this one. Terminally ill mother to move. Actually, you know what? This one feels like it's gonna be more spicy. Let's do this one.
Ooh, spicy? Put a 1 in chat if you're down for spice.
1's in chat if you want spice. What? No! Kerfluffle, stop. You're grounded. Princess. You're grounded.
You're grounded,
I'm gonna ground you, princess.
Princess, you're grounded. Go to my room.
Princess, daddy says you're grounded.
The alpha says you're grounded from the pack. Now go to my room, princess.
Okay, we got some 1s. I'm feeling 1s for spice.
That's a lot of 1s. I didn't see a single 2. We didn't
No
really give
2s.
another option, so that kind of makes sense.
I had one of them say, 1, I'm not white. That makes sense. That
I think that's
is
fine. Oh, you DM me. Okay, hold on.
historical fact that white people don't like spices. It's true. With all the milk subs, we can handle some spice.
I used to really like spicy food. There's something my dad and I used to do. We used to go around to pubs and we would try whatever their spiciest wings were. You get
Oh
like 20 of them or
yeah.
something. You'd get like nuclear, you'd get wasteland. They had all these wild names, and we'd play whatever the in-game bar trivia thing was. It was like on a blue controller, and you'd have the game playing on the TV screen, and you'd be picking votes and stuff. It was a lot like playing Jackbox back in the day, pre-Jackbox era. But you'd be doing that while eating the spiciest of wings possible, for not made for human consumption, and we'd see if we could make it all the way through.
Oh,
We usually
I love
did.
that.
But these days, now that I've gotten older, because I'm a 45-year-old man.
45.
45. I now have acid reflux. I'm just like, nah, no more spice.
I just grin and bear it, because if I can't have spicy food, I'll probably die.
But how abundant will the spice be? Medium spice, I'm fine with that. But like, if it's extra, I'm like, nah, I don't want it. I need to sleep tonight.
Not a flight of hot sauces not too long ago to do. I did Nandre?
Yes.
I did a hot ones whole inspector with Nandre, where before each post we did progressively spicier hot sauces.
Oh no.
After that, I ran out of Da Bomb hot sauce first because I was putting it in everything. And then, I ran out of Last Dab and then Da Bomb in that order.
I don't know the scale of it, but I'm assuming there's a lot of Schofields packed into those.
Yeah, hang on. Last Dab Apollo Scoville. 2.5 million Scoville ratings on Last Dab Apollo. For perspective, Jalapeno Scoville. A jalapeno has 2,500 to 8,000 Scoville units. Are you meant to be muted right now?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's a lot. My butthole is having sympathy pins. 135,000 for the bomb.
Right,
is the bomb only 135,000? Welcome back, OT. Let's get hot wings together sometime. You just muted yourself again. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm just chilling. We're just hanging out.
Of course you're chilling. Someone like a villain drops a fun fact in my chat that was not fun. It was actually pretty sad, and I was like, I gotta talk about it for a minute.
Uh-oh. What was the fun fact?
Well, it's just like, when an internet figure passes, like, let's not talk about it in chat.
Oh, yeah.
The very general rule that we all have.
Right. Maybe don't drop incredibly saddening news while we're live to harsh the vibes. Yeah.
Yeah, but luckily it's turning positive in chat because we're all celebrating how long they were around for. So it's all good.
I like that spin on it. I
had a lot of people try to do that with Betty White, and I'm like, how dare you? I was actually mad. I'm like, how dare you tell me that about Betty White?
Yeah, that's...
Yeah.
All right, we want to...
Oh, my God,
well,
that title.
That's...
I got 30 seconds on ads, but that is a heck of a title. Let me set up the prediction.
Yeah, should we do a different one considering what just happened with your fun fact in chat?
No.
Okay.
Unless if you want to search the word gender again, I mean, you can do that. I'll just set up my prediction.
If you're good tackling this one, then I'm good tackling this one.
Me to read it? I thought you were reading it.
Yeah, it's my read.
Didn't I read the last one?
Yeah.
Oh, you're reading. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
No, we're tackling
all right, I'm
together.
Starting the prediction. Starting it.
Starting Dickies.
Hitting got it, but it hasn't gone through yet.
Okay. You started?
Okay, all right. Ready.
Starting.
Go.
Am I the a-hole for telling my terminally ill mother to move out?
Vote now, everybody.
Put your points in the dicky hole.
Put your points in. Everybody who came back from the ads just now. AITA for telling my terminally ill mother to move out.
Am I the hole for telling my terminally ill mother to move out?
Do you ever fake moan after you sneeze?
Not after I sneeze, but after I burp a lot.
Oh, that's a weird one. That's actually, I'm gonna waggle my finger at you later.
Good.
But human one won't let me do it anymore.
No moaning after you
Puentes. Human one won't let me do it anymore after I sneeze. Because we'll be in public or something, and like people don't, they don't get it. They're not in on the meme, but I think it's
that's
very
even
funny.
better.
Yeah, they're like achoo.
Exactly. Exactly. And then you get all the people being like, what the heck?
What the who did that? Clearly not the individual who's very bearded.
Exactly. Do you ever get human one being like, I'm not with them right now?
Oh, that's the only way she walks around constantly.
I'm not with them right now.
Just absolutely embarrassed to be seen near me. Vote everybody! Vote everybody! AITA, put the poll,
put your points in the poll.
Prediction. Vote in the prediction right now. Put your points in there.
Am I the a-hole for telling my terminally ill mother to move out?
Go, go, go. All right, 30 more seconds on that.
30 seconds. Let's go.
Yeah. It just, it just happens sometimes. You know how you get like a sound, when you get an earworm, like a song,
right?
Normal people would say a song, and then for you, it'll be like a sound effect or something. You just have to keep doing it over and over and over again. Oh, and like help settle your brain throughout the day as you do it.
I think
that
that's
just
called
ended up
stimming.
being my thing for a few months. That's correct. A thing I learned in my adult years that I was doing all along. Super love the internet.
Life, right? Yeah.
Oh, I super love finding out that the reason I'm always so excessively tired after even having to step outside is because of my my over hyper awareness of the world and how I have to constantly reconcile that with how I'm supposed to look normal when outside. Love that. Oh, so many sounds everyone else can ignore and filter out. Oh, I'm getting pressured by all of that. Great. Love it.
Before I quit my bank job to do this full time, I would be able to fall asleep as soon as my head hit the pillow.
Yes.
But once I started doing this full time, I had such a hard time falling asleep and going to bed at like normal, reasonable times of the day.
Yeah, it's a real change up.
I didn't realize. I'm realizing right now is because I was masking the whole time, and that was causing me to be tired. I don't like this.
Chrissy, wake up. All right, votes are in. We have, since you've asked me last time, I'll tell you again this time. We have 16,000 on yes. We have 52,000 on no.
Ooh, okay. We've got 23,000 for no, 6,000 for yes.
Ooh, I forgot to predict on your side.
Oopsie poopsie.
That's okay.
All right.
That's okay. I already lost all of my everything.
Am I the hole for telling my terminally ill mother to move out? My mother and I have a rocky relationship and I stopped caring about it a few years ago. We reconnected, for lack of a better word, last year. Earlier this year, she was diagnosed with terminal cancer. We looked into hospice and palliative care, but the good/decent ones had no beds. She was renting a house, but her stupid let my mentally unstable sister move in, and she basically kicked our mom out of her own home. There's another sibling she lives with in another state and is pregante, and another sister who is living in a small apartment with her kids as her house is being remodeled. So it fell to me to let my mom move back in March. I was under the assumption that my mom was flat broke. My out-of-state sister was the one handling her finances. I ended up picking up the tab on several things like copays, her cell phone bill, grocery, and I pay my maid extra money to basically babysit her. I've started to dig into my savings, which I have never done, to cover costs. All of my siblings are crying poverty. I told her that I needed to start putting together her paperwork, and she became evasive and hostile. I thought she was scared about facing her mortality. I found some legal stuff, including her will, which was signed before she moved in with me. This B, which that's how it's spelled, it says this B has $750,000 and asked it to be divided between my 3 siblings. I get nothing. Oh my God. Wow. The daughter who rang up $3,000 on her dying mom's credit card on weed, Uber Eats, and tattoos gets $250K. But the daughter who helps her off the toilet and spent $1,300 on a bed gets $0. This is not a misunderstanding. The only time my name was mentioned in the will was to confirm that I was being left out. Oh my God. So not only was like you were being left out, there was an intentional line that says OP gets nothing.
Has to be written that way or else the will can be contested. That's why often people will be like, you get $1 so that you did receive something. So you can't say like, oh, I was forgotten about. I was left out. I need my recompense, you know?
Wow. I confronted her about it and she said she didn't think I needed money and I'm the only kid without kids. Oh. You didn't give me grandchildren, so you get nothing. I said, so you were going to use me to take care. So you were going to use me to take care of you and then basically tell me to F off when you die. She said she would change it and was right, and I was right and she was wrong. I said, don't bother. You have to move out. She said she has a couple of months to live. She can't move back into her rental that is paying $2,000 a month because she's scared of my sister and wouldn't survive a road trip to my other sister who is due any day, and there's no room at my other sister's place. My house is clean, quiet, and by the beach. I sent an email to my siblings telling them that she has a week to leave, and if you don't take her, then I'll arrange for the cops to do it. They know I'll do it too. They'll probably take her to some county hospital. Of course, my siblings are mad at me. I'm not looking for advice. I spoke to several professionals from lawyers to CPAs. I do not owe my mother anything. If the roles were reversed, then she'd lose no sleep over my sleeping on the streets with cancer.
When was the will? It says before, right? When was the will actually written?
I don't think it says when the will was made, but it was definitely sometime before the OP's
will,
mom
which was
moved in.
signed before she moved in with me.
Right.
I don't know if that denotes that like the proximity to the move-in date was very close to when that will was signed, or if that will was, you know, years prior or whatever before diagnosis.
My assumption was years prior.
Yeah, pre-diagnosis. Okay, your
Right.
siblings, they have kids. They're, you know, building the future generations. They're going to need the money in order to make sure they can all stay okay, because, you know, children are hard to look after. They need money. It's 3 kids, so 750 divided by each of the 3. The one kid who doesn't have any dependents not getting anything is odd, but I can almost understand that from a boomer's perspective. You know, a lot of them talk
looking
about
at it from a boomer perspective,
know, before
making
they learn
logic
empathy.
out of illogicalies.
Before they learn empathy, which they typically end up doing at end of life care. They end up learning that they should have spent more time with their friends, their family. They should have spent less time at the office. And in this case, she realizes end of life, she only has a limited amount of time left. She's willing to make the changes in order to try to rectify some previous mistake.
Right.
And the previous mistake is I sequestered all of my remaining funds, not just to be available and allocated to the kids, but she's actually continuing that mistake by not providing current daughter who's looking after her with any of the funds to cover the care costs.
And
I don't know if that's because she thinks that. I don't know if it's because she thinks everything costs a nickel, like it did back in her day.
Right.
But you know, people aren't just doing the maid babysitting, providing respite care is not just doing that out of the goodness of her heart.
No, she's getting paid.
Has to
then
be.
there was no thought of the will changing before OP
being
brought up,
confronted.
hey,
Yeah.
I need your paperwork to file for these things.
Yeah.
And then
she was
OP's mom was
cagey
like,
about
oh,
it, right?
wait, no. And then I don't think the generational cost of living is a factor either, because the mom stated she can't move back into her rental that she's paying $2,000 a month for.
Yeah.
So current prices are in play on the mother's side.
Mm-hmm.
But it wasn't brought up until.
So she was
OP
living in
needed
an
paperwork.
unsafe situation with the other sister.
living in an unsafe situation.
Tried to move to a safer one.
Yeah, with one of her other daughters being there.
Unfortunately, the resolution isn't the tidiest on this one.
No. I mean,
Here's the thing. I don't know. How much are you willing to suck up for 2 months? You know? And how much should be expected of you to do that for your parent? We don't know a lot of other factors that went into play years prior to this, but clearly there's just not been equivalent amounts of respect paid to this kid.
It doesn't sound
when they were
like
growing up
the relationship.
as an
Oh
adult.
yeah, at the beginning, my mother and I have a rocky relationship, and I stopped caring about it a few years ago. Reconnected, for lack of a better word, last year. Oh, this post is only 6 days old. Wow.
What if she made the will, you know, during that rocky relationship or within the last few years where there was no communication?
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, all right, my kid's kind of written me off. Well, I'm going to invest in the ones that are still communicating with me.
Right.
You know, they'll have grandkids. So she's probably like, I'm grandma. I'm going to come visit. Can't stop me. It's just depressing all around. God dang.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing of like, I'm immediately evicting you when I've already had to like invest in an adjustable bed because you cannot move and cannot leave. And we have to provide you with care round the clock. Kicking her out and saying, I could get the cops on you. You know, I don't care if you've got cancer. I mean,
I'm
leaning towards
sucks. It sucks, but I don't think the abused should be put in a spot where they have to be the bigger person every time.
Yeah. If this was the solution prior to them trying to fill in that gap, to fill in that void of care, I'd be like, yeah, no, you don't want to reconnect with your dying parent and have them move in with you? No problem.
Right.
But they've already made the decision to move them in. So it's at what point do they accept that they've taken on board a lot more responsibility that they do need to see through?
Do they need to see it through though? Do they have a responsibility?
If the solution is kick out a terminally ill individual from your home immediately after because you're mad at them, I'm saying that anger is justified.
Yeah.
But their resolution of the situation, I think, is a little too extreme, having no backup plan. If they plan for them to move out and say, hey, you've got the money, you have to spend it elsewhere. Let's get you set up, but you can't stay here. That's different than just being like, get out, you got a week.
A week is pretty generous.
It's not that long for someone who's terminally ill. How many hours of the day is she actually awake for, you know?
True.
We don't know.
But what's she really doing with all that time? Pull yourself up by your bootstraps and go
your
find...
bootstraps, don't you dare. Not now. Not the boomer logic, beeps.
Okay. This one is a little bit personal.
She has the money. She could care for herself elsewhere.
I'm gonna drop some upsetting facts about my dad on you right now. My father, when my grandpa passed, had never heard a single time from his dad that he loved him. My grandpa, not a single time, said "I love you" to my dad, except for on his deathbed. His deathbed was the first time that my grandpa ever told my dad that he loved him. And in the moment, my dad was a little teary-eyed and he appreciated it in the moment. But like when he looked back on it, he was like, you weren't getting right with me. You were trying to get right with God. Because you knew it was messed up and you were feeling guilt now that you were passing. And we had had several conversations about that afterwards, and he was like, I still don't forgive him. He had every single moment and all the time during his entire life to come back to that conclusion and come back and say, hey, son, I love you. I'm sorry for what I put you through. At any moment before he was on his deathbed. But at that point, you're not trying to do right by your kid. You're trying to do right by yourself. Even in the last, you are trying to manipulate a situation for your own benefit. And it sounds a little bit like once OP's mom started to take a turn for the worst, was trying to bring that relationship back. the motivation for doing so, we're not sure. We're not privy to that information, but it is a little bit suspicious how OP is the only choice for end of life care when they brought that relationship back.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'm a little heartless when it comes to situations like this, but I don't think OP has any obligation at any point, even after agreeing, to take care of their mom.
Legal perspective, if she's said that she's moved her in, it's her primary residence. I think, isn't it still 30 days most places they have to give? Someone in my chat also says, I know this is sad, but the hat says titties. So they're trying to alleviate some of the moment stress here. Yeah, thank you for that. Can I game out every part of this? No, but can I say that likely the mom's acting like there isn't a time limit that she's facing? And so she's like, if the kid talks to me, whatever. If I talk to the kid, maybe that'll happen eventually in the future, but I'm not confronting that thought because I have my other relationships to take care of. And also I'm doing my own thing. We'll let them do their own thing. And then suddenly they come up to a wall and they're like, oh, that's, this is the limited amount of time that I have left. I have only myself to blame for these moments. Maybe I should try to bridge the gap and fix this a little bit. Am I saying that they didn't have ulterior motives? I don't know. We don't know everything here.
Right.
All I'm saying is the effort to try to fix stuff is good.
Yeah.
You are my only option to care for me, not good. She has the money to pay for her own in-home care that should have been volunteered prior. To make the burden be on the kid that's not going to be receiving anything when you pass, that's not great. But again, we don't know when the will was signed. There's a lot of factors at play. It's just the hurt valid, hurt real, bad situation, everybody terrible, but the resolution is it's not great.
I will pose, I think we can make a little bit of a compromise here and say everyone sucks here with a poopy but justified.
That is tricky. I'm willing to open this up to a poll.
Ooh,
because there's just so many factors at play.
Why did I spell poll with 3 L's?
It's you extra. That's it. 1 minute poll, everybody.
1 minute poll.
YTA or NTA?
I put YTA, NTA,
yes.
ESH, NAH.
No. All right, 1 minute, everybody. Vote on the poll. And based on your votes, that's what it is. That's a hard one.
Wow, really? Huh.
You called it judgment?
Judgment!
Yeah, this is the vote on the OP, whether the OP is.
Not Amazon Alexa has a good point. Considering the mom has funds and a good amount of them and hasn't paid for her own cancer care and shoved that burden on her children, she is the a-hole. She knew what her will had written. OP did not know about any of this until after they took the mom back into their life, when they had been pretty much not in on it.
Yeah, we've accepted the mom is definitely a hole. She's a whole lot of holes. Yeah. She's all the holes, but we're, whether or not the OP is also for the resolution, which is the title of the post,
right? For
kicking her mother out, the terminally ill mother. So that's the part that's kind of,
yeah.
Okay, all right.
It is a little bit of the thing that's difficult for me was the reasoning that you're kicking your mother out is because your mom's not giving you money.
Well, we can extrapolate from that thought, though, that very reasonably this person is saying not giving me money, but also the money was there to be used. It could have been used towards any of the expenses that she's forcing the daughter to shoulder
to take care of.
That she otherwise would not have had to, if she was willing to part with some of the funds that were otherwise allocated to the kids.
Right.
So it's
Yeah, all those medical expenses absolutely should have come out from mom's own savings.
So are there, like, we read it a while ago. Are there additional medical expenses other than just the home care? Where was it? Second paragraph? So I'm gonna let my mom move in back in March. I was under the assumption that my mom was flat broke. March, April, May. Oh, she's been there for a couple months then.
Yeah. She was there for a couple months, and the whole time the mom knew that she was getting nothing and was making her pay for all the stuff and provide care the whole time.
We already know the mom is the whole.
Right.
For sure. Just definitely. It's scummy move after scummy move after scummy move.
Right.
Do we know that all adds up to kicking a dying person
not
out
being,
one week?
That's
yeah,
another
I'm
thing
willing to go with the poll. That's fine.
Yeah. What did your community say?
My community said NTA for the OP.
Really? Yeah, mine did too. Wow. I'm not surprised, but I am at the same time.
Yeah.
I'm surprised at how
it's just there were other resolutions at hand. The mom was trying to negotiate some sort of additional resolution. The first step of which being, I'm willing to change the will. We don't know what additional conversations were had about other available resolutions. Like I can start paying, which would have been something, but it's a tricky one.
Yeah, that was hard. That was heavy. It was good discussion.
But also garbage situation. Very garbage situation.
Yeah, very, very garbage situation. That was.
This is too real for me to judge. I missed the helicopter days of me earlier.
Give me
10 minutes
Canadian
ago.
helicopter PP. Bring me back to helicopter PP.
All right, I'm going to choose the result based on the poll. The poll was no at 41%. Oh, no, at 75% was no. All right, let me choose the outcome.
Wow.
And that was no and complete prediction. That's a tough one. That's really tough.
That's more family money stuff. This one's about Tic Tacs. We want to do a Tic Tac post?
Like stinky breath Tic Tac or like...
I think so. Oh, God, yes, we have to. We have to. Yeah.
We have to? All right, if you think it's fun, we'll do it.
Yeah, once you see the title, I think you'll agree with me.
And you want me to read this? Dear God. All right. It's a curated one. Okay. Alrighty. Opening up. I took her out. It was a Friday night. I walk alone. We started making out. You started singing the song? Did you know that song's 28 years old?
I was debated! God damn it! God dang it, OT!
I just got gifted a sub to Canadian Helicopter.
OT's chat, I just want to let you know that I love you very much in this moment right now. Thank you so much for this.
I'm very annoyed that this has happened.
Helicoptering streamer. No, I don't know.
We can't do that on stream because it will
that.
get us banned, but also because we don't want to.
Well,
I assume. I'm fine with not doing it personally, but like I don't want to make a judgment call on your behalf. I don't know if you make any extracurricular activities that we can't talk about, but all I'm saying is
there are websites.
Probably don't want to do it.
That's all I'll say.
There's for yourself. I have not looked at your socials recently. I don't know.
There are websites for that. That's all I'll say.
Here we go. I'll set up the prediction.
Yeah. You ready?
Okay, prediction. Do 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 do. Boo boop 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 boo doo boo doo boo boo doo 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 doo. Okay, I'm starting it now. I'm hitting got it, but it hasn't applied yet, so I'm waiting for it to activate.
Mine has started.
All right. Okay, here we go. All right. The title is TIFU by not telling my doctor how many Tic Tacs I eat per day. What a weird. Okay, this is better.
Right?
It's less
That's what
depressing.
I'm saying.
Let's go. All right. AITA by not telling my doctor how many Tic Tacs I eat per day. Is this going to be a TLC strange addiction?
You know, it might be. After like I keep catching little snippets as I keep glancing at the post, and I'm like,
Yeah.
oh God. Maybe a little bit.
Hmm.
But I don't know. I don't know the context.
I don't even know either. Okay.
Yeah, it's all over the place.
Prediction is running. You have less than a minute, everybody, to get in all of your these points. Points on my side, points on Beeps' side. Go, 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 go.
Am I the
Do
a-hole
it.
by not telling
See no
my
prediction?
doctor
It's at the
how
top.
many ticky-tackies I eat per day?
Top of the chat. Go, go, go. Do the thing. Do the thing. What's up?
This is
Do
a
the thing
good
at the
day.
top of the chat. Put the
This is a good
points in. Let's go.
I'm having a great time.
I'm not. This is awful. I want to go home.
Oh, did we do bingo squares for the last post? I don't think we did. My bad.
That was so sad.
We'll
I don't know.
we'll do bingo squares after the Dicky closes.
If you can go for them fast, go for it.
Yes.
Otherwise, I don't want to
will
spend
try.
more brain on that post. It was
All
just
right.
depressing.
My prediction is closed.
Mine is as well.
Okay.
I have 27,000 on yes, 17,000 on no.
Okay, so Bing hole squares for the last post. It's not about you. Toxic family, boomer energy, clickbait title, which ended up kind of not being clickbait, but you know, I'm still gonna count it. Throw the whole relationship away, which you kind of did. Poopy but justified. Poopy parent post. Adults using kids as an excuse in a very literal way. Entitlement. I guess not the a-hole. Gaslighting manipulation. You finally got it, Blade. You finally got it. There it is. Gaslighting manipulation. Hit them with your car seems too... that doesn't feel good. And
Let's
yeah,
not
that's
do
it.
that.
That's it. Yep. There's our post.
All right, those are the bingo squares, everyone. Are you ready for the story?
The story
I
of
forgot that I was
Tic-Tacs.
reading one. All right, everybody, if you'd like to play more bingo, it is pinned at the top of the chat. Unless it's not. Did one of my mods unpin the bingo?
F you and f your bingo. I'm taking it
They're
away.
talking about my mods that way. Who unpinned the bingo? Human one, who did it?
You
Human one.
unpinned my bingo.
Human one, who did it? Human one. Who did it? Because no one could see the prediction. Oh, you might have. You might have, but you know why it happened? Okay. Well, let's see if we can fix that. Can we have the link again to bingo, please?
Human one, I can't believe you would do this.
I was talking to Beeps, but I will scroll up the chat. Scrolling up, scrolling up, scrolling up, scrolling up, scrolling up. Got it. Okay. Got it. Scrolling back down.
Scrolling,
Going
scrolling.
over. Oh, Human One ended up looking it up. Okay, Human One. What a good moderator.
Oh, my bad. Were you asking for me to give you the link again? I blacked out. I'm so sorry.
You know, let's just move forwards.
Let's read about Tic Tacs.
I got 30 seconds of ads, but we can yeah.
Probably pad time, right?
Probably. I mean, well, you know, since we are
Old?
Radio in the morning.
Oh, yeah. Milky Beeps.
On 99.7 Radio in the morning.
Milk.
All right, we're back from ads, everybody. All right, we ready? Okay, here we go. AITA by not telling my doctor how many Tic Tacs I eat per day. I actually want to move this around a little bit so it's a bit easier for my eyeballs.
Easier for the eyeballs. Easier for your
my
balls.
My people find that accent very offensive. If you're not from there, don't do it. How dare you?
Wait, really? Wait, for real? Should I?
When you try so hard, but you can't succeed. No, I don't care. What would I care? Went on way too long, Beebs.
That happens. I get that a lot, actually. I do go on way too long.
That's what they said. Okay. More milk just got gifted a sub in my chat.
Let's go, more
Hooray.
milk!
I love that this is happening. Thank you so much for that.
I have cursed you with milk. Get milked, OT.
Stop saying that. No. No one listen to beeps. That is not a thing that is ever going to be mentioned ever again. AITA by not telling my doctor how many Tic Tacs I eat per day. First paragraph. So I'm absolutely effing obsessed with the fruit adventure flavor of Tic Tacs. The flavor combined with the soft smush they make between your teeth as you chew them makes my brain very happy.
This Tic Tac
I've been buying
post
them
is
in bulk, where
borderline
each container has
pornographic.
200 candies each. And they come in bulk packets of 12 containers. I tend to eat them by the handful while I'm working or gaming. So in a day, I can easily slam through 1 to 2 containers.
Oh my gosh.
Now, keep in mind that on the nutrition label, it says the serving size is 1 candy and is listed as having 0 calories, which I thought was awesome because I could have as many as I want. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Not in America.
Uh-oh.
Not in America. Uh-oh. Did you know that they are technically small enough per serving, which is 1 Tic Tac, to be legally listed as having no sugar in them, despite them being almost entirely
sugar? Yep. Gotta love America.
Let's see if that's further explained. Now, keep in mind the nutrition label: 1 candy, 0 calories. Thought it was awesome. Have as many as I want.
Esports.
Over the past year, I found that I gained about 40 pounds and nothing about my eating habits had changed as far as I was aware.
I'm shoveling Tic Tacs into my mouth by the handful, but my eating habits haven't changed.
Poinsettias. It's time for my Tic Tacs.
Poinsettias. Get a handful of Tic Tacs and shovel them into my mouth. That's my
Over the
snake
past year,
meal.
I found that I gained 40 pounds and nothing about my eating habits had changed as far as I was aware. I told my doctor about it and she was a bit worried. So she had me do a bunch of blood work to see if there was a reason why I gained so much weight in a short period of time. Everything came back normal. She referred me to see a weight loss doctor who would also have me see a dietitian. I had been working with a dietitian for a few months now, and we have me keep a good food log. I had a virtual visit with her today, and during it, I was fiddling around with an empty container to keep my hands busy. She saw it and asked where I got such a large container from. So I told her about it and how I eat 1 to 2 of those per day. She asked why those weren't on my food tracker, and I said it was because there's 0 calories, so they wouldn't count. Apparently, I was very, very wrong about this. She explained to me that food companies can label something as being 0 calories if the food serving size contains 5 or less calories. In reality, each individual Tic Tac is about 2 calories. So essentially, since the container has about 200 pieces and I have 1 to 2 of those, I've been eating 400 to 800 plus calories per day of Tic Tacs, in addition to all the other food that I've been eating, which is very likely why I've gained so much weight.
See, I was thinking that a singular Tic Tac was somehow less than a calorie, and that's why it wasn't. I didn't know that they didn't have to list it as being any calories if it was 5 or less. Hey, that's f***ed up.
Per serving is what you'd expect from like a couple spoonfuls of cereal or like a cup of cereal.
Right.
And you'd be like, oh yeah, they can't put 0 calories on that, obviously.
Right.
You know, because it'll have this much. And if a whole scoopful of cereal comes out to like 4 calories, that's pretty much no calories because that's so much of a scoopful. But per Tic Tac is insane. It's similar with gum.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Edit. Just want to clarify that I'm aware that sugar will still in fact make you gain weight. I'm not that stupid.
So you can mark Reddit sucks here like immediately. Great.
But I never actually read the product ingredients. I assume that they must have been made with something like xylitol or some other artificial sweetener to make them 0 calories. So it never crossed my mind to check. Edit number 2. Dang, yeah, I mean, Reddit is coming at them for having been taken advantage of by a food company. Okay,
yeah, right.
It's not their fault.
Right.
Chill,
Reddit
internet.
defending large corporations? What?
Impossible
I've never
difficulty
seen
to stop.
that. Whoa.
Edit number 2. Dang, y'all are brutal. But at least some good came out of it, since apparently, like me, a lot of people didn't realize that about the less than 5 calories per serving rule can be legally classified as 0 in the US. Personally, I wish we could have the model they do in other countries where they at least list the calories per X amount of grams, like here.
That would be nice.
Edit number 3. My teeth are fine. Yeah, grams. How often do we see food measured in grams in America?
None.
Rather than eagle talons or...
The only thing measured in grams in America is my marijuana.
Oh, true. Edit number 3. My teeth are fine. I actually had a dental appointment 2 weeks ago. No cavities or decay. Gums are healthy. Gums are healthy. Despite my candy habit, I do take very good care of my teeth.
Good. Let's go.
Was that a fair prediction poll that we did?
Why wouldn't it be?
Could they have been the A in this situation? Maybe if they were hiding the fact. Like, what was your vote on this, Beeps?
Oh, absolutely an a-hole.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
Oh.
absolutely. You literally went to the doctor who said you need to go to a dietary specialist, and that you need to see a weight loss specialist, and that weight loss specialist is going to give you a dietitian. You're going to do an entire food log to catalog all of your intake throughout the entire day. Oh, but Tic Tacs don't count. You're not cataloging things by their calories. You're cataloging all of the things you put in your mouth. I'm going to leave out the fistfuls of Tic Tacs that I shovel into my mouth every day.
It's such a strange amount of something to be putting in you without listing it. If it was like, I have 3 or 4 Tic Tacs a day for minty breath or whatever.
Yeah, that's
fine. You leave that out. But fistfuls?
Fistfuls of Tic Tacs. Wait, hang on. Each container has about 200 candies each. They come in bulk packs of 12 containers. Okay, what was it called? Fruit Adventure. Fruit Adventure Tic Tacs bulk.
How many come in a normal little box?
A normal little box, 8 count on the go, 3.4 ounces each.
God dang it, America.
Fruit Adventure bags, 17.2 ounces. Oh, no, here's the big box. 27 packs variety.
Okay.
That's so much. Oh, my God. Tic Tac Fruit Adventure bulk. Here we go. Let's go, Amazon. Mega box, 27 packs. Bulk 12 pack, 1 ounce each.
Okay, so typically it's 1 ounce of Tic Tacs. But...
Yeah, give me that good one. Can I get an ounce? Can I get an ounce of those Tic Tacs? You got those pure, uncut, fresh Tic Tacs? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good shit, baby.
Anyways, so it's an ounce of Tic Tacs.
Yeah.
Typically. And how many ounces were in their usual fist grabfuls container size?
They said they go through 1 to 2 containers a day.
How big is the container again? You said 7 ounce, 12, 14 ounces? What was it?
I think it was like 7 ounces for a big bag, Or
Okay, so 1 ounce for typical use, and then 7 ounces for. God, that's so much. I've never eaten through an entire tiny container of Tic Tacs in one day. And they go through 2 bulk ones in a day?
2 bulk ones in a day, yes. 800 calories of Tic Tacs a day.
Oh my God, I'm considering saying A just for how much time they wasted.
They wasted so much time from these professionals, and not until the dietitian was like, hey, that's a big container of Tic Tacs. Where do you get those? How many of those do you have a day? 1 to 2. How long have you been seeing your dietitians?
Options? Yeah, they say months. Hold on. Was that months? Virtual visit with her today. Short period. Okay, here we go. 40 pounds. Due to habits where so do a bunch of blood work. There was a reason why I gained so much weight in a short period of time. I think it was normal. So refer me to a weight loss doctor who would have me also see a dietitian. Oh my God. So she's seen 3 specialists. I had been working with a dietitian for a few months now. Months. And they're doing this on the daily, and they have a food log on the daily. Oh my God, they're totally an a-hole.
Yep. Daily food log. They're not the a-hole to anyone else but themselves, though.
NTA, it wasn't 7 ounce. Oh my God, Beeps, can you send me a link to the whatever the weights of the bulk one was that you found? Oh my God.
What was it? Fruit Adventure. Hang on, I gotta look it up. Fruit Adventure Tic Tacs. Fruit Adventure Tic Tacs bulk. So there was the first result is a bag.
Okay.
Which is 17.2 ounces. But yeah, they
17
bought
ounces and they had 2 of them a day?
They bought the bulk 12-pack case. Oh, here we go. Adventure bottle pack. Yeah. 3.4 ounces. 12 per case. 3.4 ounces of Tic Tacs in a 12 count case.
Yeah, everything I come up with is in grams on my side, so it's going to be.
Oh yeah, my bad. I
have
don't
to convert it. So you already started in ounces, so just let's walk through this. So the big version is 3.4 ounces.
Yes.
The small version, like the regular size, how many ounces is that?
1.
So she's having 2 3.4 ounces. So she's having 7 ounces of Tic Tacs a day. I gotta convert 1 ounce to grams. Let me see.
28 grams.
200 grams?
200 grams. 280 grams.
How do you not bring that up?
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Multiple months. Third professional medical individual you're speaking to. You're keeping a daily food log.
Yes.
How? I'm mad about the time they wasted with them, but I'm more mad that they wasted our time as well.
Oh, you're the hole for wasting my time. Thank you.
I need to hold on. I'm going to do a poll here. Everybody, y'all vote for me. My brain is done. I'm not doing this.
Are we doing a poll?
Are they a hole? Okay. YTA, yes. Or NTA.
YTA, NTA. All right. You ready?
And starting for 1 minute. Go.
What do you
all right, everybody vote on it.
What do you think about our Tic Tacker here? Our professional Tic Tacker.
So many people are saying yes.
Right? I'm up to 12 votes for YTA right now. 16.
Oh, man.
I blame the... No, I don't think it... I think for the first time in my life, I'm going to utter the sentence, I don't think the American education system is to blame here. It's lobbyists and corporations creating laws that make it to where they don't have to list the actual factual nutritional information.
They they're not the only person that's going in with that level of assumption, but I'm curious as to like
Right.
what literacy is expected of students regarding labels of food as they go through school. Is that something that you read up on? Do you have any homework on how to
I
read food labels in
I
school?
actually did. Obviously, it was an extracurricular. This class was not required ever. But in junior high, I took a Foods 1 and a Foods 2 class. And one of the first things that they did was took us to a grocery store and taught us how to buy off-brand and not name brand all the time, to like compare all the prices and everything, and how to read nutritional labels.
Do you think your teacher that day didn't have anything else going on and just had to get groceries and decided to make a field trip out of it?
Absolutely. But I learned. But I did learn.
That's more involved, I think, than we did here. But we did have multiple classes on, nutrition, food,
yeah.
how to read labels, how to do measurements of food, how they do
Were
things
they
here.
required, though?
I had 36% on yes, 16% on no. It's about to go away, so I thought I'd read that
I
out.
had 85% on yes. My community's been on AITA for too long.
Beeps, what does a tortoise sound like when it gets a little too excited? Yeah, this is why I don't need to send the video. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, my chat keeps saying to send it to you. I've got a button for it, but they want to make sure that you've heard it.
I got you. I got you, baby.
All right, choosing the outcome. Let's go. YTA. Let's go.
YTA. That is not where I thought our Tic Tac post would go. But here we are.
I'm good with that. Everybody memed on it. I'm okay with it. It's silly and funny. I think we're taking it less seriously now.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, 6 hours of Reddit reading is kind of a lot. Let's go Binghole squares.
Sure.
That's just weird for sure. Is it I feel like that's a clickbait title. Because when you read, am I the a-hole by not telling my doctor how many Tic Tacs I eat per day? You're like, probably not. Just, what, you having a few? It's like, whatever. 200 grams worth of Tic Tacs every day?
That's a lot. It's
That's
a lot of
so
Tic Tacs.
many.
Like, I can imagine, I used to work with metal, so I understand the weight of 200 grams of metal in my hand. But just, the Tic Tacs are not as dense as the metal. It's going to be way more. Oh, my God.
That's so many.
It's
yeah, I'm gonna say clickbait title. I'll say hear me out, because he's like, what? It doesn't matter, right? It's 0 calories. Reddit sucks here for sure. They just attacked this guy for nothing. Throw the whole relationship away, but your dietitian and your weight loss doctor should throw the relationship away with you. Yeah.
Just got here. Who's OT's brother? This is.
I'm
Do you still go by Beard Princess or just
at a time?
I don't know. If you want to look them up, they're Beeps on
I'm
Twitch.
Beeps on Twitch, Beard Princess everywhere else. Beeps or Beard Princess.
In our hearts.
Yeah, exactly.
Fam, why did you change it to Beeps? Just so it'd be shorter?
That was my nickname. Like people had shortened Beard Princess to BP, and then the phonetic of BP being Beeps.
Beeps. Yeah.
And that was just what everyone called me around our normal circles on Twitch. And I went to TwitchCon and no one recognized me as Beard Princess. Because everyone's been calling me Beeps, so I changed it to Beeps.
Okay.
But
and
I'm
then
still
later
Beard
on you were
Princess
like, that branding was pretty good, so tried to swap it? Or
Yeah. I was like,
Okay.
I actually really enjoyed what that name, like you could see that name and get a good idea of who I was, what kind of community I had just in general. And I really wanted to go back to that, but Daddy Bezos won't let me. Daddy, please. Daddy Bezos, your princess is being so good. Anyway, dude.
Wait. Put your finger out. Okay, now angle it like this. Keep going. Keep going. A little bit more. A little lower. We touch tips. Okay. What's the next one that we're covering?
Let's see. What else we got? We just did Tic Tacs. All right. I see LT's cursor on this post, which I think would be a nice closer. It's a two-parter.
Does Beeps have a Discord? Yeah, Beeps is on Twitch right now. You can check out their stream. Get out of my stream, actually. Leave. Goodbye.
No, stay in OT's stream and
Don't.
milk OT.
Don't
Milk
gift any more
OT.
subs related to milk names in chat. It has been so ridiculous. I've had enough of it today, y'all. We're just here for fun.
And for milking.
Do not the OT.
For fun and milk.
What did you DM me? Absolutely
Nothing yet. Here you go. It's a long link too.
Good. All right. That's a long link. Who's done this?
Is.
I'm fixing it by only copying and pasting the first part of it. Get wrecked. I believe I have to manually do this for you.
Did OT did get a milk train, it's true.
Don't rename them. Oh no.
Milk train just arrive. All right. This is my read now,
I know
right?
that I was a little bit crass with my jokes, but let's try to chill them out a little bit in my chat, okay? We don't need to be that aggressive.
No more milking.
It's more fun
okay?
it's more fun to hint at the thing than it is to outright say it. So let's not directly say a lot of the things.
Not explicit.
Thank you. Suggestive, not explicit.
Yeah. That's how I tried to build my community, and look where that got me. I get
don't
milked
believe
every
that for
day
a
now.
Second. We're done with you. All right, I'm setting up a prediction. Everybody
right.
get ready.
New Dickie going live.
Get ready to spend your points, bet your points, see if we can win with our points. / prediction. Do not the OT. Can we flood the chat with do not the OT?
Do not the OT.
Do not the OT.
Let me know when you're ready.
Me. Okay, hold on. All right, starting the prediction now.
Yep.
And got it. Okay. Prediction is up. Am I reading the title or you?
We'll both do it at the same time in tandem. Okay, you ready?
AITA for not moving my wedding date.
Not moving my wedding date.
AITA for not moving my wedding date.
Am I the a-hole
AITA
for not moving my wedding date? Yeah.
Okay, good enough. All right, vote on the prediction,
like
everybody.
The
Put your points in there. Don't be too aggressive with it. Gambling's not good, but have fun with it. And who knows, at the end, we might, as a joke, flip it. And whatever the opposite of true is what we're going to put. Who knows? Maybe it'll be a Tic Tac situation. Have you heard about the Tic Tacs?
Tic Tacs?
Yeah. The alien ships in our atmosphere.
What?
Are you on alien TikTok?
Apparently not.
There's some fun stuff happening over there. You haven't been keeping track of when the government was talking about how they're going to have hearings about aliens and whatnot?
No, I saw that, but that kind of died out really fast, and I hadn't really heard anything after that.
There were more hearings, Beeps.
Oh.
More. The government has been investing in researching them for a long time. We got UFOs before GTA 6.
Oh, my God. Am I the a-hole for not moving my wedding date?
Do you know they replaced UFO with UAP, and then they changed what UAP meant, and they changed it to UAP?
I did not know that.
Unidentified aerial phenomenon was what UAP was, which is what they changed from UFO. And then they had to change it again because a lot of the objects are actually coming from the water or going to the water, down to the ocean, out of the ocean. So they changed it to unidentified anomalous phenomenon.
Ooh, that sounds hot. That sounds hot.
Pretty good. If I have to give up
I'd
UFO,
get freaky with a UAP.
Are you a... Okay. All right. Whoa, we have 50,000 on yes and 43,000 on no. That is insane. It's a wild,
I've got
one.
24,000 on no, 7,000 on yes.
Ooh. Okay. All right, everybody ready? Put a
All right,
one
here
in
we
chat
go.
if you're ready.
One's in chat if you're ready. Two's in chat if you remember the movie The Shining.
What is wrong with you? Why would you do this?
What?
Put both numbers then, everybody. Who cares? Unless
Yeah,
you're too
one
young.
or two-
You know what?
yeah.
If you don't put a 2, we'll know you're too young and we'll kick you out.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing. No kids allowed.
Oh,
Get outta
did you
here.
know that the movie The Shining came out in 1980?
Did you just look that up?
It's 44 years old.
Did you just look that up?
No.
How'd
I
you
know
that
about that.
offhand?
I like the movie The Shining.
Oh, did you know
It's
it
kind
took
of a
3
cult
years to film?
classic.
So it was actually filmed 3 years prior?
Like 2021? I just told you it came out in 1980.
I said, did you know it took 3 years to film?
3 years to film?
Mhm.
I did not know it took 3 years to film.
So it was actually filmed in the 70s.
So 1977 is when it was filmed, is what you're saying?
I have a button that says, do you think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies. And unfortunately, you can't hear that. So I'm just going to say that out to you.
Oh, okay. So it was
Yeah.
filmed in 77? That's wild.
Princess, I was lying.
No!
Princess, that
Am
wasn't
I
a
the
real
a-hole
fact
for
that I
not
dropped.
moving my wedding date?
Oh, okay. All right. Go ahead. All right. We're ready for the story, everybody. That was
We're
a lot
back
of
on
ones in
track.
chat. Story is
Back on
happening. Let's go.
My fiance and I recently got engaged, and when looking at dates, we realized our anniversary falls on a Saturday this year. Perfect, right? We immediately start planning because it's approximately 9 months out, and we have to move quick to pull a wedding together. We told everyone the potential date this weekend, and all seemed well. Monday, I get a call from my father. He insists that I move the date because my mother has a yoga retreat that weekend. You can't just not go to your yoga retreat for a weekend? For your kid's wedding? Huh? Just don't go do yoga. I tell him that this date means a lot to me and I would prefer to keep it if there was any way to move the retreat. There is, but it's expensive. I offer to pay for this change out of my wedding budget, essentially halving the amount that I can spend on the most important event of my life. Yesterday, I was told that they would not be taking my offer to pay to move the retreat and that we're expected to move the wedding instead. I haven't put money on my venue yet, so they think I should be fine with giving up the chance to marry on a date that means a lot to me. It became a massive fight, and now my parents and I aren't speaking. My father accused me of caring about a date more than I care about my mother. The hypocrisy of these GD boomers, I swan to John. You care more about a date than you care about your mother. You care more about a yoga retreat than you do about your daughter. Excuse you? I don't get it. I don't understand. How can you not? I cannot fathom how you would not be able to see yourself in that situation. I told him that it felt as though they were choosing yoga over their own daughter. I stopped too soon. TLDR, wedding falls on the same day as my mom's yoga retreat. I haven't put money down on the date, and she has, but it means more to me than to her. Offers to pay to move the retreat were turned down. Would I be the a-hole if I keep my date and say that it's me or the retreat?
Princess. It sounds like you've got 2 new seats at your wedding that can be filled up with other people, Princess.
Princess,
What?
I've got something that could fill your seats.
My laundry, Princess, which is
My
still waiting for you.
Yeah.
It seems like she should probably respect her elders a little bit in this, seeing as her wedding isn't locked down to a specific date yet. Like, she hasn't even put any money down on reserving
Thou
a
shalt
specific time
respect
or
your
day.
parents in
She's just
every
saying,
single
I like
possible
that
way.
this day ends in Y, so I should have my wedding on this day because it's so important to me. But she's excluding her family members from being able to attend the event. And they've been very accommodating. They said, we'll let you know the time of the event beforehand so you don't put down for a date that
So
we can't
true.
attend on.
So
And she's
true.
choosing to go ahead and have her wedding when they're having their retreat.
Right. A yoga retreat is supposed to be relaxing. A wedding is not relaxing at all. Who cares if it's the biggest day of your life? This is the biggest stretch of my thighs that I will have, okay? I need to do yoga on this day specifically because the moon cycles told me to.
I think she's hooking up
Mercury
with her
is in
yoga instructor.
Gatorade. I have to do it today.
I think the mom's hooking up with the yoga instructor.
Oh, a twist here.
A yoga retreat. There you go. Okay.
I'll retreat your yoga. So there's a separate update post for this one.
Oh, okay. Oh,
So
okay.
we're going to take both of these posts into account for our judgment at the end.
Well, now you tell me. Did I whip out my jokes too early?
We'll see what gets whipped out in this hole.
What is going on with you today? All of the euphemisms, all of the double entendres. What? The milking. What's going on, Beeps? Troublemaker.
I'm just so thirsty. I just have I just have a thirst that only milk can satisfy.
I was questioning why you're acting a little bit extra, but I am right here. So
I was about to be like, OT, do you know who I am?
do you know who I am?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Makes sense why I'm here now. So what's the update post? Where is this?
Update post. Here you go. Let me send it to you.
Okay. Oh, it's a separate link. All righty. All right. Fox News. Why did you send me a Fox News article? They died? Oh my God. Oh, did I spoil it? Oh my God. They died?
Turns out the yoga retreat was actually an undercover operation.
Yoga retreat exploded?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, the parents were supposed to go there to prevent to engage in anti-terrorist operations, and because they didn't go to it, it all went down the pooper, the crapper, the porcelain throne, the whirly turly, you know.
All right, we've stretched this out long enough. Let's read the actual update.
Stretch this out just like this new hole. Am I the a-hole for not moving my wedding date? Update. Hey everyone, it's been a while, forgot my password, but a few people asked for updates on how my last post turned out. Unfortunately, a lot of you may not like the answer. Oh. Almost all of you said to not change the date and to enjoy the time without them there. I followed half of that advice. I eventually did relent to my family and change the date of my wedding. No! What? My fiance and now husband said that the date wasn't as important as my happiness, and the fighting with my parents was destroying that. Now, after 6 months, we both wish we hadn't because it was useless. They still didn't show up! Of course
it would be. It wouldn't be. That's the next line? Oh my God.
They still didn't show up!
I was just going to say, obviously, if they're going to treat you with that little respect, then doing whatever they want isn't going to make them respect you anymore. The only thing you can do is set up firm boundaries and stick to them. But instead, they changed them and still didn't get what they'd hoped for. Of course, flippin' boomer parents.
Not only that, but they convinced 90% of my family to not show up either.
I need to roll back a couple sentences. Hold on. Now, after 6 months, we both wish we hadn't because it was useless. They still didn't show up. Not only that, but they convinced 90% of my family not to show up either. I ended up with only 4 relatives there in a crowd of about 100 guests.
Wow.
What kind of cult did you come from? How do they have that much sway over your family?
The parents literally went behind their back to get other people to not attend in secret. My mother claimed that I had been, quote, excluding her from planning by scheduling venue tours on days that my fiance and I were both free, but I didn't realize she was working, and by finding my dress by surprise on a just here to look trip without her being there. They hadn't shown any interest in planning, so I mainly didn't want to bother them. To them, this was, quote, clearly a sign you don't want us there, end quote. So they went out of town on the new date.
Post ad hoc justification of why they're never in the wrong. They were going to find something regardless. It doesn't matter what it was. They were going to find something to make you at fault.
In the end, narcissist mother still got her yoga. I still moved my date, and I still walked myself down the aisle. But my petty self did, in fact, strike back. Oh, okay. I had an amazing time, and I made sure that I left I made sure that I left obvious empty seats marked for them and told everyone the truth with a smile when they asked. The few family members that did show are now no longer speaking to them either, as are all of the friends who came. The only exception is my brother, who I'm pretty sure they asked to relay the details of the party to them, and even he has almost entirely cut them out due to how they've acted. I haven't spoken to my mother since about a month before the wedding, when she told me to get all of my old things out of her house. I speak to my father very rarely and only over things like deaths in the family. My in-laws have basically taken me as their own, and I'm far happier than I ever was with the nightmare of the family I grew up with. Life is good.
The only thing I can say is that's a very expensive lesson to have gone through, but at least it sounds like that is the last large lesson that you'll have to need to spend so much time on, so much effort on, in order to make the separation that was necessary for change, positive change in your life. Exactly. Luckily, you've been able to cut out all the toxic people from your life and proceed forwards with those who will care about you unconditionally, rather than clearly those who had conditions put upon you.
Very, very many conditions. Wow. Jesus.
Yeah, so all those jokes I said at the beginning, they were a little bit early.
A little bit, it's fine.
How dare you not include your family in your wedding?
Well, I did, OT, and they ghosted me.
Whoopsie.
Oopsie, my bad.
Whoopsie.
Oh, that was good though.
That was quite a bit. It was, I think, our longest one so far, and we got through it so quickly.
Right. So, I think I'm confident to say not the whole.
I don't think we need a poll for this one. I was going to say poll, but that's just dragging it out. I'd rather get to the next post. So yeah, I'm confident in saying this person, not the whole, unfortunately stepped on a lot, clearly by the actions, stepped on a lot, constantly trying to compromise with people that are uncompromisable. So yeah, we're going to say no.
Taken advantage of in a huge way, unfortunately. Bing hole squares.
Let's get those squares out of the way.
It's not about you.
Wait, who
Toxic
died? I was
family.
joking. The yogurt treat didn't really explode. We were kidding. It's not Fox News. It was just back to Reddit. We're just doing a goofy gaff.
A goofy gaff. Toxic family, boomer energy. Hypocrisy. Throw the whole relationship away. Edit comment had crucial information. Absolutely it did. The poopy parent post. Adults using kids as an excuse. Entitlement. The wedding post. Over controlling parents. Not the a-hole. Gaslighting manipulation. Hit them with your car and Minecraft. It's not that serious. Grown adult acting like a child. There you go. See snakes.
That's a lot of squares.
That's a lot of
We're gonna
squares.
have a few bingos. Oh yeah, we already have a few bingos.
Let's go
yeah.
bingos!
Wow.
We've got
That's kind of the worst.
one more curated hole.
Oh my goodness, and then you've run out of time for me.
And do you want to keep going?
What else am I gonna do? I'm having fun. I don't know. I was gonna watch TV today. I mean, I'm having a good time doing this.
Yeah, thank you so much for joining, OT. I appreciate it so much.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I was telling chat earlier before you joined that I was really nervous
For
to have you
which
on
part?
today.
Oh, we got through that super easily.
Oh yeah, I've
All the
been
tech
having
support stuff.
a
We've been-
blast.
To be fair to everybody in Beeps' side of things, I have been putting off actually collaborating with Beeps for a long time, not due to any conflicting natures between the two of us, not because we have any drama that we need to sort out, but just like the scheduling has been wild. I'm like, oh, I'm free for a week, and Beeps is like, I'm gone for that specific week, but I'm back after. I'm like, I'm gone the next one after. Oh my god! So it's just been the worst. But we've been trying to cowboy for like a year and a half, and we still haven't found time for it.
I've actually been thinking about picking up a first playthrough of Cowboy.
I'm still on my first playthrough of Cowboy. I only just got to the camp for the first time.
I've never played a Red
year.
Dead game.
Shut the front door.
Not
Wait, really?
a single time. No Red Dead.
You were saving it for me? Okay, I think you have to play a little bit on your own before you can do the online co-op.
Should I do a story playthrough? What it was Red Dead 2 that we were gonna do?
Red Dead 2, yeah.
I will play the story of Red Dead 2. So I can figure out what's going on a little bit. Okay. Last
hole.
OT hole.
That's a thing to say.
Unless you want to do a keyword search after this. Okay.
All right, you DM me the link. Let's read the title. What?
Right? Right? I desperately want more context.
That's a pretty good one.
Right?
That's a pretty good one. All right, let's run a prediction. Slash prediction. Predictions in chat. What about post-diction, actually? What about talking about after talking?
Ooh. My prediction has started.
Well, mine hasn't. That was rude.
Well, maybe you should go faster, OT.
Oh god. Okay, mine's in there. Go! Everybody vote on the prediction! Are they gonna be or not gonna be? Let's read the title. AITA for sending a price sheet to my family after not being invited to my half-sister's wedding. Dear God, put your predictions in now.
Do it now! Put your points in the poll!
Poke the poll with your points.
If we don't get enough channel points in here, then I'm gonna feel really bad about myself.
AITA for sending an itemized receipt sheet to my family after not being invited to my half-sister's wedding. Translating some of the words in case any of that was not clear. I know we have some ESL people here. That's roughly what it means. There you go. Like an invoice? Yeah, like an itemized invoice.
Yeah.
With all the items listed. Yes or no? Put all your points in. I want to see big spenders in here.
Big points. Show me your big points.
On 99.7 FM.
The milk.
Is that the new radio show that we're hosting?
Yeah, I think so.
The Milk? Is
Milk.
it the station name? Oh my god.
What if we started a podcast just called The Milk? The name of the podcast has nothing to do with the subject matter. It's just called The Milk.
Oh my god. I just got gifted a Milk radio subscription.
Yes! That's what I've not seen before. Milk radio is very good.
Why are we letting the meme die?
That's what I ask myself every day.
You missed the milk joke source? Well, it's not the milk related to the milk that I have on my... It's not the milk play button behind me. Let's not get me sued, everybody. You know, I can only limitedly talk about that due to the ongoing legal actions that are happening to the other individuals in the situation. But we're joking about milk-related subscriptions being dropped in chat because Beep said milk OTs chat or something. Milking. Can you explain it better?
Everyone milk idea.
God damn it. That's not what I meant.
No? Is that not what we wanted? That's not. My bad.
There you go, everybody. That's what's going on. So
Milk
Beeps has like
means
this running
never
joke
die.
of running in subs for milk related
Yeah. Should I
chatters.
Okay, my community specifically that knows the origin of the milk train joke. Would the Send Bob's video be appropriate for OT to play on his channel so that he could listen to it?
Probably not.
No, actually, the more I think about it, I'm like, no, probably not.
No, probably not.
Basically, it's TLDR. Someone made a song out of very creepy men whose primary language is most likely not English, leaving English comments on like the photos of women and such online in a very derogatory, very misogynistic, objectifying way. And on one of those, they commented on a very nice photo of someone with very large breasts that said, "Milk truck just arrive." And ever since I showed that video off, we've been getting milk subs over and over and over and over again. I am now the place for the milk train.
I just got gifted milk forever and ever.
Oh, I've seen that one. Yeah.
I have a friend whose partner's name is Milky, who moderates their chat. I'm surprised I haven't seen that come in. I've rated that person a number of times.
The way that you worded that made me think that their name IRL was Milky.
I don't know what their name IRL is. It probably is Milky.
Oh, wait, their name is Milky? The username is just MILKY?
I mean, I think that might be the condensed form. It might be longer than that. But they're known as Milky.
They're
as
known
the
as
moderator
Milky.
in their,
they might
in their
have
chat.
gotten a gift sub to my channel at some point.
I mean, anything milk related, I wouldn't doubt.
Thank you for that
All
gift
right,
sub
on
to
the
milk for
on the
the
are
milk
they the
god.
a-hole prediction, we have 53,000 on no, 44,000 on yes.
I've got 18,000 on yes, 14,000 on no.
I forgot to copy over the link. Am I reading this one? Oh yeah, you read the wedding one. I gotta read this one. Okay. All right.
I just got a sub to Milk Truck Just Arrive.
That's pretty good. Now that I know the context, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Okay. Title: AITA for sending a price sheet to my family after not being invited to my half-sister's wedding. Let's get straight. First paragraph out of like 8 paragraphs. Longer paragraphs. Let's get straight to the point. I, 22F, am a full-time baker for a small business and college student. I moved back up to my home state in September of 2023, mostly to get away from my toxic family and for better opportunities. Also, to add to why this is even an issue in the first place, my brother, Jay, 25M, and I are the black sheep of the family, mostly due to the fact that we were born and mostly raised outside of marriage. The teasing and neglect only grew worse after our mother, 44F, married Jerkfish, 54M, and had our half-siblings, 20F, 17M, 16M, and 11M. Oh my God,
Jerkfish.
They got risky.
I like Jerkfish as the name. Very good. Very good.
Now, here's the dilemma. My half-sister, who we will call Jojo, 20F, is getting married to Hrit, 22M, in July. They're not related, even though they didn't specify. My mom and grandma asked that I make them a wedding cake, which I would have happily agreed to if I was invited to the wedding. The thing is, they wanted me to make a cake fit for 200 people. Get a hotel near them. They hate that I'm not a Christian, so they think I'll bring evil into their house. Oh my God, can't stay with the family because you don't go to church on Sunday.
Oh my
Do you even
God.
have the Lord in your heart? I pray to Jesus. Bless your heart. Okay.
Oh my God.
work for 3 days and get a flight there and back. I'd have to pay for all of it. They think it'd be a nice gift to my sister. I just laughed and sent them my price sheet. They flipped out. I was bombarded with texts from them about how selfish I am, how I am truly vile, how I am toxic for expecting my family to pay for my cake when they could just go to Walmart to get one, etc.
You could just go to Walmart to get a cake for 200 people? I don't think so.
I don't think so. Oh, I got a subscription with the message that says, felt like giving you a name without milk in it.
What's the subscription?
Oh, it's Silvercrest. They just subscribed.
Oh, Silvercrest.
But they didn't have. They had the personal message of, I won't add a milk in this.
Oh, good. Yeah, good for you. Now you got to follow it up immediately afterwards with a milk sub.
But if you, I mean, this is just choosing beggars. I remember starting this when I first started my channel 5.5 years ago. We did a bunch of choosing beggars back then. Why don't you give me thousands of dollars of your work product and time for free? Well, we could have just gone to Walmart, so you're not really worth that much. But also do this thing for your sister.
Yeah.
What?
Do this thousands of dollars worth of work and time and compensation and travel and labor out of the goodness of your heart because it would be a good gift for your sister. Also, you're not invited to the wedding.
That's so funny. Can I change my vote? No, we vote on the title alone. I haven't
just
pre-read
the title.
This. Okay. When they could have just gone to Walmart, etc., etc. Jojo, that is the sister getting married to Rhett. Jojo even messaged me on Discord a week after I had sent the price sheet and asked why I would charge her when I made my best friend a free wedding cake. I simply told her to F off.
Toxic
As
family.
not only was I invited to her wedding, meaning the friend, but I was the maid of honor, MOH, and in a way, it was a returning the favor for being genuinely good friend and helping me out when I was going through a lot. No need to justify that. That's completely understood.
Absolutely.
You're doing something special for somebody you have a special relationship with. Great. You don't by default get that treatment.
Right.
You actually have to give them something in order to get this back from them.
Respect is mutual.
Jay and his wife. Which one's Jay? Jay is brother. The brother is Jay,
the other
who's the
black sheep of the family. Yeah.
Jay and his wife had said, I'm not wrong for it, and they'd do the same, and my boyfriend is on my side. However, a few people in my life are saying I should have just said a simple no instead of sending the sheet, and that my response to my sister was harsh.
What?
So I need an outside perspective. Hopefully other bakers on here too. AITA?
I mean, they're literally asking to commission your service. Of course you would send them a price sheet. Like, other than being family, they're not. I would do the same thing. I would do the same thing for sure.
I got an anonymous gift to No More Milk.
Well, I mean, that's just it then, right? There can't be any more milk. No more milk.
God dang it. That must be the end of it. That must be the last one. No more. All right. So give us free cake. Give us free work time. Hold on. It's not a business that she owns. 22 female, full-time baker for a small business.
Yeah.
So it's time away from the business as well.
I thought
has
she
to compensate
owned
her
the
place
bakery.
of work. She doesn't own the bakery. She's a small-time baker there. And she's 22.
Oh
she's
my
young.
God. Wow,
So
these
take
people
money away
suck
from your
even
employer
more.
too. Like, at least she has the fallback of saying, like, it's literally not on me, it's on the business. You have to compensate. And we can't fly a cake out for free.
Yeah, that's so much. That's so much.
200 people cake. You know what? Get one from Walmart, slice it real thin. That's how you're getting it out to 200
Everyone gets a 2-centimeter slice of cake. No more. No more.
Less. Probably less.
Maybe less. Oh, we got an update.
We have an update after the AITA. All right, update number 1. I found out the exact reason for my brother's family and I not getting invited. Oh, just family drama. This is what I'm here for, honestly. I'm not here for hearing about people dying and us being all sad. Okay, I want the juicy, they're in the wrong, terrible parents, awful siblings. I want that.
Give me that juicy family drama
without the Springer. All right. I found out the exact reason for my brother's family and I not getting invited. That's Jay. 3 months after my sister and her soon-to-be husband got engaged, my grandmother requested my sister not invite the sinners. It was more along the lines of, quote, "If you don't invite your siblings, you'll get a hefty portion of my will."
Wow.
That sounds very forgiving and Christian of you. Love thy neighbor. Love it. Wow.
Yeah.
You know, easier for the rich man to go into heaven than it is for a camel to go through a needle.
Everyone knows that passage in the Bible where Jesus didn't invite the sinners to his wedding.
His family.
Because his dad said, well, you won't get a big portion of my will and money. Don't you love money, Jesus?
God reached down and just said, womp womp.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. Can we get some womp womps in chat? Don't really know what the proper term for that is, but I digress. So my sister is catering to the needs of my racist grandmother over her own sisters. Wow, dropping that family lore. I also found out another reason, out of the many, why my brother and I were black sheep in the family. So you see, my mother is whiter than paper. My brother and I's biological father is Lakota Sioux Native American.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
We were told he just left us, quote, because that's how the savages act, end quote. When in reality, our dad died from terminal respiratory illness that he had since he was a toddler. Some cyst type of deal? Not too sure. The hatred from them only grew further when my brother married a black woman and had 3 nieces together. 4th on the way. I told JoJo how hurt I was by picking money over family, but I kind of expected it. She tried to offer me $50 to make the cake she wanted, and I just declined.
$50 for a cake to feed 200 people. That's more disrespectful than asking for it for free.
I shared this post with my brother, and he is rolling while reading the comments. Or at least they're getting something out of it.
Good.
Also, to the people who DM'd me to tell me that they hope I go out of business. My boss says hi, by the way, and that I deserve getting abused as a child because I'm a snot now. F off. I don't know what that means. Stay awesome and brutal as ever, Reddit. Thank you for all the support. Can we get a don't be racist in chat?
Don't be racist.
Don't be racist in chat.
Just a reminder, don't be racist.
I mean, don't be racist anywhere, but also don't be racist in chat.
Yeah. Don't be racist. Yeah, this is absolutely a surprise berries situation.
That context, though, helped it make a lot more sense.
Yeah, holy shit.
Especially the immediate distancing the rest of the family had been placing on the original kids. It's like, well, now that the dad's gone, we just ignore that part of the family and we'll move on to the good family, you know?
God.
The one with proper breeding.
Ugh.
Thanks, white America.
That's disgusting. Like,
I mean, at least the older people will be gone soon.
Thank God.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Oh, bye, Grandma. Womp womp. Oh, man.
Jesus. That was so far. Like,
don't invite the sinners. Did they try to like whitewash their racism by using the Bible?
I think they did, yeah.
God dang, historically accurate American racism is wild.
Historically accurate American racism. That's good. That's a good way to put it.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Fuck.
Wow. So, damn. I don't feel good about making jokes about, haha, she definitely is the a-hole. Because no, that's all kinds of goofed
literally
up.
Their entire life they've been teased, neglected, bullied, abused because their mom literally, like, their mom chose to sleep with their dad. And then he died, and then even the mom and the entire rest of the family were just like, you don't deserve to be alive. You don't deserve love and care and to be treated as a human being because of the circumstances of your birth. Like, that's so messed up. That's so messed up. So I think I'm leaning towards not the a-hole, or
Princess, we're gonna need a funnier one after this one.
yeah, we can't end on that. This is depressing.
We need a helicopter type deal after this one.
Princess, I need you to helicopter for my grandparents. Whip it out in a helicopter for me, Ma. Yeah, I'm closing this one out for NTA. Jesus.
Yeah, we're gonna say NTA, everybody. We're just gonna push on through that one. That's intense.
Okay.
No NTA.
Not
Complete
about
prediction.
you. Toxic family, boomer energy, clickbait title. Reddit sucks here.
These are the bingo squares, everybody.
Hypocrisy. Throw the whole relationship away. Edit comment had crucial information, incredibly crucial information. The poopy parent post. Adults using kids as an excuse. Entitlement. Wedding post. Surprise bigotry. Over controlling parents. Not the a-hole. Gaslighting manipulation. Hit them with your car. Grown adult acting like a child. There you go. Yeah, I said Reddit sucks here.
Yeah, because
Okay.
people racist in the chat. Not in the chat, sorry, in the responses on Reddit. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We
Double
need,
bingo. Nice.
We need a search term that will guarantee us something funny.
Okay, so we did gender.
We did gender.
Should we just flop out a word that would be like a rude word?
A rude word? Tic tac.
Like a penis. Should we throw that in there and just see
You
what
know,
comes
have
up?
we? I don't think
cheeks.
we've ever searched penis.
Or butt cheeks. Just like something
What's
silly.
the top penis post?
I shouldn't have said it. I knew I shouldn't have. I was reading chat and someone said pants and I was like, it's a good start.
Oh, so the top penis post is one we've already read.
Helicopter?
No, it's a separate post. It's very, very, very long. But for my community, it's the I don't want to say the punchline because I think I still want to read it anyway. We just won't do a prediction or anything on it. It's, am I the a-hole for kicking my son's girlfriend out of our house? I feel like the title should get you guys. Should let you know. Yeah, it's so funny. It's so funny.
You've already read it for your community?
Yeah.
Hmm.
So I
You can
could
DM it to me so I can read it later without y'all.
Yeah, I
Unless
could.
you want to do it
if
again.
you
'Cause
do
it's
you
funny.
want? I could read this for y'all's edification, but I wouldn't do it like a prediction or anything for us.
Oh, so the
So
prediction
that we
would run
could
on my
have
side.
some levity. Because I
Sure.
do know
Yeah,
it's
if you've already
very
pre-read that one
funny.
and it's funny, let's do it. Let's do it up.
Yeah.
And everybody who hasn't like been on during, because I'm sure we've got some people from my side over on your side too right now. Like they'll
Yeah.
hear it for the first time as well.
Yeah. It's
All right, no spoilers in chat if you know what this is.
it's so funny.
Oh, you got it to me. Okay, hold on.
Let me know when you got your
on.
prediction started. I will read the title.
Again.
Oh wait, yeah,
'Cause you- 'cause you
sorry,
read-
I did just
You
read.
read out the title.
My bad. Listen,
Hold on, everybody. I'm setting up a prediction.
I'm
You have
only
no
running
idea
on
what it's
one
gonna
Red
be.
Bull today. You gotta give me a break.
I'm doing this new thing where I don't eat. It's pretty awesome.
Oh, same, yeah. But it's not new for me.
I'm fasting, but it's so slow. I'm taking so long with it. All right, prediction has started, everybody. Let's go. Vote in there right now. Vote yes, no, if they are the A-hole. Ads? Well, they'll be done in a minute.
Yeah.
Go ahead. It's AITA am I the bad one for kicking my son's girlfriend out of our house? Let's do it. Put all your points in there. All of them all. Do it now. Do it.
Am I the a-hole for kicking my son's girlfriend out of our house?
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Just do it.
Oh, you know what I can do? Oh, look what I can do.
Blur.
I can leave you here for a minute, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I'm going to make a quick trip to the other room. For reason. I need to pee. I'll be right back.
Go piss, girl.
Just keep him company.
Yeah. Title sounds familiar, but I don't remember literally anything else. Yeah, so it's the one where she tells a joke. She tells a joke as her first introduction to the parents, and it doesn't land very well. That's yeah. OT Cryptid Sighting Live, real. You're gonna read it anyway. I mean, we are gonna read it anyway, but I wanna save it because OT's chat can't see the post, and I gotta save the delivery. It's so effing funny. It's so good. So you're giving away the lead? No, I'm not. I'm not giving away anything. I'm burying the lead in your booty hole. Have you all eaten and hydrated yet? No. But this is the last post, and then I'm going to look at making myself dinner and getting some more water and maybe having another Red Bull and maybe starting coffee at 9 p.m. Milk giveaway? No. What is cat name? My cat's name is Truck. Commander Isabella Truck Shepherd. That is my cat's name. Truck, you want to come say hi again? Truck. Baby Truck. Come here, Truck. Yes, coffee at 9. Coffee at 9 p.m. An iced coffee with mocha creamer in it, but that is many names for a cat, but she's earned each one, every single one of them. Truck! Come here, Truck. She's shy now. She's shy now. She doesn't want to come hang out with us. Kind of messed up. I'll say it. Messed up. Commander Isabella Truck. Isn't that great? She's so cute. She's so cute. She's one of the snuggliest cats I've ever met in my life. I don't know if y'all saw while I was holding her, but she kept like nuzzling her head up into my beard. It's so cute. I could do decaf. Was I gonna do decaf? No. I was absolutely gonna do full calf. But I could do decaf. It is an option. I do have that as an option. Yeah, she's so sweet. She'll do this thing sometimes whenever I'm like laying down in bed. If I have like my arm out, she'll come over to my side and rest her head on my arm and like curl into the small of my side and lay on my arm.
The only decaf we support here is Poison's partner. Don't drink decaf.
Poison's partner's decaf?
Yeah. Oh, that's his name.
Oh. I did not know that.
Oh.
At TwitchCon, I missed the opportunity to meet Poison.
No, I would have died.
I did a little bit because I didn't know her very well, right? I only knew her as Poison. So a bunch of my friends were like, yeah, we're going to go meet MJ. And I was like, yeah, that's cool. I don't know who that is.
Poison. Oh, no.
I don't know who that is. Yeah, you guys go do your thing. I don't know who that is. That's fine. Yeah, that's great. I'm just going to stay here. And then no one said anything. I'm going to gift subs for you to put on a big floppy sun hat. None.
What did you
it's
do
a channel
instead?
point redemption.
What did you do instead of meeting Poison?
I don't remember what I did, actually. I think... I don't remember.
Were you like eating or sleeping or at a restaurant?
No, I think I had another event, or I went to go meet up with some other people or something. I definitely had something else to do, but I could have postponed that to go meet Poison. And I die, my heart dies just a little bit every time I remember that.
I probably just give up.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm back. Hello.
Welcome back, OT.
Hello, everybody.
Someone requested a big Floopy Sun hat, so I'm going to go put that on real quick.
Okay. Hello, everybody. It is now my turn to take over the stream, which I'm doing presently. It's my space. Oh, you're already back. Okay. Fine. Oh, my goodness. It looks like you're going to walk around a big mansion in a white dress with all your vampire daughters walking around after you. It's crazy. It's a nice hat.
Come here, little man thing. I actually did get this reference. Hat for that cosplay.
It makes sense. It looks like it. All right. Are we doing this?
We're doing this.
All right. Would it lend well for me to be reading it, or should it be the one that you be reading?
I don't mind, since I did read the last one. But I have read it before. So I'll just be sitting here looking for your community's reaction.
If I get 5 milk-related gift subs right now, then I shall read it myself.
What's the timer on this? What's the time? I've got a minute and 20 seconds on the clock.
For what?
5 milk subs to OT's chat to read this post, or 5 milk subs to my chat for me to read this post.
Anyways, I'll read it anyway. Oh, we're dueling. We're dueling gift subs.
We're dueling with our milk subbies. Whip out your milk for me, one topic. Whose milk shall be stanker?
I don't like how you said that. I'm wondering if your voice has been louder than my voice this whole stream. I didn't actually check to see who is coming out louder on my side. Uh-oh.
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 We're pretty even on my end. I actually might be a little quieter. I don't know.
Oh dear.
We're industry professionals.
Oh, I should have checked. We're even? I should have been louder this whole time. God dang it.
I just got a gift sub to 5 Milky.
Perfect. You win. I'll read it. All right. AITA for kicking my son's girlfriend out of our house. My husband, 58M, and I, 56F, recently met my son's 24M girlfriend for the first time. He's crazy about her. Apparently, they've been dating for about a year before he decided to have her meet us officially. What he's told us about her all seems great. She just got her degree, was enjoying her job, family-oriented, etc. I'm honestly just glad he's happy with her. My husband and I don't think he's ever been this into someone before, so I feel pretty bad about what I did. Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
Last week, he brought her over for dinner. By now, we'd been anticipating meeting her with how much our son has been gushing about her. How perfect she is. How she's the one, in his words. Oh.
Cute, right?
I remember being cute.
Right?
You're both pretty even, but Beep sometimes shouts a little louder. God dang it, I'm turning you down. I wish somebody told me this 6 hours ago. All right.
So I do be screaming. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Oh, well. Okay. She's the one, in his words. They ring the doorbell. We open the door. She looks exactly like her pictures, which is a great start. She's not catfishing the family. Right. Wait, hold on. I got gifted a sub to Milky Charms.
Let's go, Milky Charms. Yeah. Yeah. Milko Tea.
No. They ring the doorbell. We open the door. She's exactly like the pictures. The great start. She's not catfishing us. My son is grinning ear to ear. Another great start. We invite them in. She accepts my hug and a firm handshake from my husband. Why is the husband handshaking the girlfriend? Is that a normal thing?
I don't know.
I don't know.
But that's not important.
Is Is that what dads do? Do dads just shake the hands of the lady folk that are brought home by the sons? I mean, wouldn't expect them to give hugs, but I thought this was like a firm nod. Like a,
I just got a gift sub to Milk OT.
Jesus Christ, that's a real name.
That's a real name.
Firm handshake from my husband, and then she opens her mouth. I'm the one your son puts his penis in. To be frank, I was appalled. I expected my husband to laugh. Both he and my son are jokesters, and as annoying as it can be, I love it. But this was just too much for me. Maybe I'm reserved, but out of all the things she could have shared about my son, she told us that. One look at my face, and my husband knew how much I disapproved. Maybe I let my expectations get too high, and it's unfair to have them. But I reiterate, of all the things to say to her boyfriend's parents, whom she'd never met, she chose that. My son was amused at first, but when he noticed my reaction, his face dropped. I felt like he'd sold me the full package, everything he'd always been looking for in a girlfriend. I was too disturbed by the visual it put in my head, and it translated into anger. I told her to get out, and I wanted to say more about how gross it made me feel, but unfortunately left it at that. My son didn't want to go, insisting I give her another chance, but I was too fed up and uncomfortable by this point. Even my husband, who's enjoyed his fair share of raunchy jokes, wouldn't let up. They left, and I immediately felt guilty. This was something my son had really looked forward to, and I feel like I took that away over a dumb joke. I tried calling to apologize, but he hasn't responded. My husband thinks she's the one who should apologize. I'm considering giving her another chance, but before I do, was I the AH? Huh.
Hello. I'm the one your son puts his in.
I don't know what I would have done as a parent.
I know I would have laughed my butt off. I would have laughed so hard at the absurdity and the immediacy with which she dropped a line like that.
Gifted a sub to Milk Obeer. What is going on?
I just got one to one milky bag.
I got one to milk in a bag earlier.
Milk in a bag.
Bagged milk is a thing in Canada, yes, but there's also a thing everywhere else, like McDonald's. Did you know that if you get a milkshake from McDonald's, whenever the ice cream machine is actually working, that milk came out of a bag? Did you know that?
I don't think I've ever been to a McDonald's where the ice cream machine is working. So no, I did not know that.
Everybody's getting their milk out of a bag. Get out of here.
Everyone got bag milk.
I don't know how.
If this happened to my folks, my dad would have laughed his butt off.
I think at the age of 24, which obviously for me is so many years ago because I'm 45.
Right.
I think it wouldn't have been as extreme of a response, but it probably would have been hold on, can we talk to you for a second? And pull me aside to deal with it.
Right.
I don't think it would have been a get out of my house for evsies based off of one comment kind of thing. And then if it was my dad, I think he would have just been like, that's weird. Maybe you shouldn't have done that. Probably would have said that. Maybe you shouldn't have said that. And then just moved on, you know?
Can I tell you the story of the first time that my partner met my dad?
Sure.
So it was my dad's birthday before he had quit drinking. So we showed up. I was in college at the time. We showed up to my dad's house. I start making the way towards my room because I lived with my dad while I was at college. And he walks out of the hallway towards my room, notices both of us, lifts up his white tank top to show his full chest and goes, "Titties!" Puts his shirt back down and continues on his merry way. And that is how my spouse met my dad.
Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
How you grew up.
Every single person that has ever met my dad every time without fail, looks at me after 5 minutes or less and goes, "Oh, I get it now." Yeah. Yeah, that's how
I
how
can see
my
why.
that's how my
How'd your partner
met me.
react though?
It was like a, huh? It was kind of like a what just happened sort of moment.
Milky Plier? Oh my god.
Not Milky Plier.
How are they finding so many milk-related names?
There's
It doesn't
infinite.
autocomplete, does it?
No, you got to
So
search
they're
for 'em.
inventing these every time. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. I think the milk subs are some of the only ones that come in today. I would have been starving without all this milk money. Ooh. Milk money.
Milk money.
Ooh.
That's got to be
Ooh,
there,
maybe
right?
I'm less mad about it now.
That's
Milk
got to
money.
be there.
That's a fun, huh?
My GF
Milk
hates
money.
the milk accounts. 10 out of 10 keep doing it. Oh my god. There's one
gosh.
Milkian of them.
I think if I was on the
Bad.
receiving end of that kind of comment, I probably wouldn't have taken it that smoothly. No, well, I wouldn't have been as aggressive as the parent and like kick him right out. But I can see how that would have been a response.
Right.
Of being like, listen, that's too impolite. You kind of gotta go. That's no good. But
Seeing who I am as a person, I absolutely would have just laughed my butt off.
were you going to tell me that if I scrolled slightly down, there would have been an even longer edit of this whole story?
No, I wasn't going to tell you that.
There was a whole novel after this.
Yeah.
We're not even done yet.
Yeah, there's a bunch more, but it's mostly like clarifications of things. And what I really wanted you to read was "I'm the one your son puts his penis in."
Oh my God, not a time for someone to come in on for the first time when they're like,
Welcome.
hey, I haven't been by your stream. Hi, Walkerman. Welcome by.
We're talking about penis.
No, we're not. We're reading AITA
Sorry.
posts from Reddit.
I'm talking about penis.
The post is talking about that. Beeps, who I'm doing a shared strip. Beeps has a much more professional looking setup with the collaboration screens up, but I just got Beeps' camera over here, and I'm trying to muscle my way through this. As everybody gifts and subs about milk related things like Milk Money Mogul. Thank you for that.
Milk Money
All right.
Mogul? That's
So this is the
huge.
edit.
That's
I
huge.
don't know how they keep finding new names. All right, edit. I should clear some things up. My husband had no part in my reaction. I did the kicking out, not him. I don't want him taking the fall for this. He said she should apologize, but I'm not expecting an apology. Sorry for the confusion. Okay, so it's not like a hard line. You can never come back to our home. It's just like
Right.
that was too much for me, fam.
Right.
Which is pretty reasonable for the parent to do, I think.
Absolutely.
My son lives in a nearby state. Oh no. And it can take about an hour to get back to where he lives?
Yep.
Oh, that's a factor. You can't, no, that's, oh, an hour? He also
Yep.
hasn't dated anyone seriously for a while, maybe a couple of years. He told us before that he wouldn't bring anyone home unless he's sure he wants a future with her. We've been asking to meet her ever since he told us about her, but he wanted to be ready.
Yeah.
She was probably nervous and was like, I'll open with a funny joke. You said
Yep.
your dad's humor is like your humor. I'll just do a joke that I would do with you.
Exactly what happened.
The comment about her looking like her picture shows my age. Sorry for that. He's only shown us her photo. That's actually pretty funny. I didn't even consider that. She's
Right.
probably like, oh, wow, these pictures are from recent times. Because she's from the before times.
Yeah, the
Photo she sent him, as he apparently didn't have any of them together. He hates taking pictures, and apparently she's always teasing him about it. I don't think he'd ever lie about who she is, but it's just a parental concern I've subconsciously had. Yeah, ever since that Catfish show came out. God, that's
right.
scary. Whoa. I felt the same way about my daughter's then boyfriend when we first met him. I don't have any criteria that either of my kids' spouses need to meet. I just hope that my kids are happy with them. What I meant by her being the full package was indicative of what he's told us about her. As his parents, we have a good idea of what he looks for in a partner, and she checked off everything based on what we'd been told. And on top of everything else, aside from what she said, her appearance was how she presented it to be. And she hasn't made any comments about what she looks like, just that it was as expected.
Right.
Again, we weren't strict about appearances. It's just a really wasn't strict about appearances. She probably had dyed hair and piercings and tattoos.
And
Gotta shop at Hot
pronouns.
Topic before getting there. And pronouns in bio. Again, we aren't strict about appearances. It's just a relief to have someone for the first time and they look what you'd expect. My husband said that I was worried about secondhand catfishing, if that even is a thing, lol. I guess it shows how anxious I was about this. Also, thank you for your comments and rewards. I've had a few people reach out to me personally, too. Thank you for that. Regardless of where you stand, I appreciate it. I personally think everyone needs some room for improvement here, but I've done my part to make amends, and I'm waiting on my son to call me. I'll be sure to give an update about how it goes. Update. Oh, that was quick. Update. Thanks for reaching out, everyone. My son got in touch with me. His girlfriend agreed to try again. We all met at a restaurant. Oh, public space. My son and his girlfriend chose. The first thing she said was an apology for what she said. Yeah, I apologized for my reaction. We hugged. It was nice.
Yeah.
She then explained how my son had convinced her a joke like that would land well and that she wouldn't have said it if she didn't think we'd like it.
Yep.
According to my son, she was reluctant to open with any jokes at all, but they came up with that one together on the way over. You guys were right. Yeah,
Yep.
We could read that immediately.
Yep, they came up with that together.
She's a really sweet girl. She's actually very mature too. I see why my son likes her so much. My husband and I really like her. We told our son to bring her when he visits. We look forward to seeing them again. Overall, I'm glad we could start over on the right foot this time. Thanks everyone for your input. Aww.
That was a year ago.
Oh my God. Is there more?
That's it. But
There's no new updates?
I don't think so.
All right, let me click on throwaway 467 to see any updates. No, comments from a year ago.
Yep. From a year ago. It's going to be an excellent story if they stay together.
Yeah, hope they do. That's really sweet. Good for them.
So we had
Good for the mom to try to. Good for the mom to try to pick a restaurant too. I'm assuming this probably halfway between the two, so that way the son is not driving an hour out of his way to get told to go back home again. So they're both probably traveling a half an hour to get to a restaurant between them. I think that's kind of nice. That's a nice touch too. And she's like, "I'm sorry.
See,
it was gross. You were gross, but I'm willing to look past it."
We had some drama. We had some vulgarity. We had interpersonal conflicts with a nice cherry bow tied resolution at the end.
Everybody in chat right now, put a 1 if she was the YTA. Put a 2 if she's not the NTA. If she's the butthole, put a 1. If she's not the butthole, put a 2. And based on those, I would close it out.
Not to be buttholes.
Oh my God, a lot of people are saying yes, she was. Oh, did I unexpect? Oh my gosh.
Did you accidentally rig this poll?
No, I might have started some conflict in chat. There's a lot of 1s and 2s.
Ooh.
What's yours looking like? There's 1s in yours too. Uh-oh.
Well, the 1 was for penis on mine. Thank you. I'll be here for the rest of my life. Glad to have you. How many times have I broken OT today? How many times? I feel like it's been a good number.
The milk subs was close.
Decent number, yeah.
Starting that meme in my chat was close to breaking me, yeah.
I'm so glad. So very glad, actually. OT.
All right, I'm going to do a quick poll, actually. I'm going to do a poll because there's too many conflicting people in chat. I got to see.
Let's see.
Are they the whole? Yes or no? Everybody, you have 1 minute. Vote on the poll. Go, go, go. And then we'll close off the prediction.
Poll live.
Poll
Yes.
live.
Yes. Show me the money. Show me the poll. Show me your poll.
While they're doing that, do you want to do the squares?
Oh, yes. Binghole squares. Supportive parent. Yeah. It's not about you. It's a little lighthearted boomer energy, I'll say. Not a whole lot of squares on this one.
Not a lot. It was a fun story, but not so much conflict. It was one inciting incident that ended so quickly.
Not the a-hole. It's not that serious. Yeah, there we go.
I got majority votes on no. Okay, thank goodness.
Yeah.
73% on no. Dang, almost a quarter of people said yes. Interesting.
So good. Oh, you know what? Yeah. No a-holes here. I don't think anyone was an a-hole. No a-holes here. So you can mark that on your binghole squares.
Yeah.
No a-holes. Everyone came together.
The question was I the a-hole for kicking her out? Okay, let me scroll up. I think that was the title, right?
Yeah. For kicking my son's girlfriend out of our house. I don't think so. It's your house. You get to decide who's there. Like, yeah, it kind of sucks that they live like an hour away, but that was kind of an attempt was made at an icebreaker there, and it was a little.
I think I can recognize and say it's not how I would have reacted, but I can understand the reaction.
Right.
I don't know. I don't have kids. I don't know how I would have reacted if one of my kids' partners went up to me and said that, but they're also adults. It would have been weird if they were in their teens, but he's 24.
No,
he's almost a
they're
quarter
adults.
century old. So it has a different connotation to it.
Right. I still think I would have been on the floor laughing if they opened with that.
All right, I'm gonna put NTA. Choosing the outcome, NTA, completing the prediction, complete. Lots of points going out to
completed.
people.
Thank you for tuning in to 97.7 The Milk
FM.
Truck.
Come here, Truck.
That's the cat's name, Truck.
Truck the cat.
Hello, Truck. Hello.
You say hi? Yeah, good job.
Cat says hi. I was gonna say hi. The cat said hi.
Good job, Chuck. Yeah. Chuck said hi. Yeah. Hi, Chuck. Did you hear Truck's full name?
Isabella Truck?
Commander Isabella Truck Shepherd.
Oh, it's a Shep meme. I gotcha. Is the cat's birthday N7?
Sure. I don't know what that means.
Oh, November 7th, which is...
I've never played Mass Effect.
It's Mass Effect Day, November 7th.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, she's a baby. Oh, look at her. Oh, my goodness.
What a good cat.
Is that your hat now?
I wish I had a cat. It's so sweet. My fear is getting a cat that wouldn't love me like this.
Oh, I think they would.
Maybe. I also can't get one till I move. The landlords are allergic and they made me sign a lease that said, no kitty
balls.
cats.
Yeah, that'd do it, wouldn't it?
Yeah. And breaking progress. Beeps, this was fun.
Thank you. I had
time
a
with
blast.
this. I still promised everyone I was going to watch Kitchen Nightmares. I paused an episode for like 6 hours
Oh,
so we could
no.
do this. And I still have to watch Kitchen Nightmares.
Are you gonna keep going watching Kitchen Nightmares after this?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, thank you for diving
made a
into holes with
promise.
us, OT.
I got distracted with TikToks and I never got back to it. And then I hit you up and you were like, yep, ready to go. And I'm like, oh,
Yep,
damn it.
let's go
All
right now.
And then we spent an hour on tech support. Y'all, if you had fun, please follow Beeps. I'm going to shout out Beeps in my chat. Go over there.
Thank you so much.
Beeps.
I appreciate that. If you had fun with OT here, please go follow OT. And be on the lookout for our new podcast, The Milk.
FM.
Oh, wait, whoa, wait. Oh, it does a little thing in my software when you shout me out. It did a little thing. You did the special one, right? The slash?
Yep.
Hold on. I'll have to do the same. Hold on. Okay, so it's slash shout out, and then it's beeps. I did the other one. Okay, there. I got it.
Yeah, there we go, baby.
Yeah.
Also,
you
be
can fill
sure
in
to
that
go
heart,
check
everybody.
out OT on YouTube for also incredibly curated content.
If you want, whatever. I
If
haven't
you
uploaded
want,
for a while.
whatever.
I haven't uploaded for a while. It's fine. People do what they want.
Our whole inspection will be up on YouTube, edited by my beautiful editor. At some point, maybe in the future, at sometime, whenever that happens.
Nice. I'm going to be in a YouTube video. Cool.
OT's going to be in a YouTube video. You're so welcome for that, by the way. You're welcome for including you in my YouTube video.
Wow, that's so nice of you. Oh, my goodness. Oh, that's great. Something's happened to your camera. That's so weird.
Oh, geez. Oh, man.
Oh, geez. Oh, shucks. All right, Beeps, I'm getting out of here.
All right. Everyone go follow
I'm gonna leave you
OT.
be.
OT, thanks for
We'll
being
game
here.
soon.
I will be with you shortly to watch some incredibly bad TV.
No. You do your own thing.
No.
Nah.
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 All right, OT, I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Bye.
Incredible, beautiful, iconic. Alien Ace Cat, thanks so much for the sub. That was so fun. That was so fun. Go eat some food, then watch OT. I mean, eventually. Did chat behave? Well, we're gonna rate OT. What if, okay, we gotta do the inspector emote and then 97.7 the milk. That's the raid message. Here we go. There's a raid message. If you're a subscriber or any of ours, copy and paste that raid message. If you're not a subscriber or any of ours, copy and paste that message. Use whatever sort of emotes you would like, whether they be yours, mine, or somebody else's. Does not matter to me. Been lurking ever since y'all started sharing. Thank you so much, Look. I appreciate that. Very, very, very much. I will be back on Monday with some more gaming content. We're either going to continue Stardew, or maybe I start my first ever playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2. Maybe. Since OT bullied me into playing Red Dead for the first time. That could be fun. Definitely means I'm going to be whipping out this voice a lot more. Damn it, Dutch. I'll tell you what. Propane and propane accessories. I don't know. Anyway, I'll see you guys. If you liked Hole Inspector, we've got over 90 episodes of edited Hole Inspector content on our YouTube. We've got merch coming out soon, other socials, other things. Bingle dangle, binkle rinkus. I'll see you over on OT's stream in just a hot second.